All right. So, hey, I'm Cart Mart. Um, that's my real name, and I spent uh an extraordinary amount of time creating a template for Pokemon trainer classes. Um, because I thought it would be fun to just compare the ones that are like, because they're usually the same across the games. You know, the hikers, youngsters, bug catchers, etc. But there's a lot more. There's a whole lot more than I thought there were. And so I kind of just went real deep into finding them all on like Bulbapedia, getting all the images for them. And so there's like over 600 of them here. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to rank them all by their designs. So, yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's jump right into it. And with repeats, because there are some repeats I got when gathering the pictures, it'll happen. I'll just leave them if they're repeats. And some of them got cut off, so I can just like show them in their full pictures because I have them all saved if we need to. But anyway, enough delay. Let's put. So first off, we've got this like this snow trainer from like Gen 4. I don't know what it's called exactly, but I think that's a solid design. I like that design. I like the dynamic pose there. I'll put that C tier. This biker dude. So this guy is from the remakes. I know that because this is like one of the ideas. One of the reasons I decided to make this list was this guy because I love his design. I love the incorporation of the hair across thing, and yeah, it's from Heart Gold Soul Silver. So it's the biker dude. I'm gonna put him up A tier. That's a good design. Medium. Yeah, medium is okay. It's like nothing super special, but it's got some personality. B tier. Snowboarder. Very cool, very dynamic. Put that above other Snow Girl. Fire Breather, amazing class. Only Gen 2, and the remakes, of course. And this is the remade version of it. I put Fire Breather just below the biker guy because I just love the hair across thing. This beauty from Gen 4, who cares? Garbage beauty. Look at her. She's like, look at her hair. That's so gross. Okay. Bug catcher. I think this is Gen 4 bug catcher. I love this pose, but I don't know. It's nothing special. I think D tier, like high D tier, is good for this bug catcher. Burglar. This is a scary design. Like this guy is like. The older burglars look kind of silly, but then they took like in the Gen 4 like Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, they were like, let's make him scary. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I prefer. I think B tier is good for him. Ace Trainer, I think. Is this Ace Trainer or is this the Ranger? I don't know. I'm going solely off design though. I think this is the Ace Trainer. Let me open up my thing for it because I don't want to like not know. Yeah, this is Ace Trainer. As far as Ace Trainers go, this is probably one of the better ones. Like I like this. I like the red and like the dark blue going on here. I like that design. I think like below Burglar is good. Okay, Juggler. They need to bring back the jugglers. That's fucking hilarious. This dude is just like juggling. I love that. B tier. And I don't want to like spend too much time considering things, but okay, Schoolgirl. I think this is Schoolgirl. No, this is Lass. This is a Lass. I think this is like a Gen 4 Lass. Yeah. D tier. I mean, whatever. I love that pose though. Okay, I'll put a C tier for the pose. Team Rocket. Alright, Team Rocket grunts. This pose is fucking amazing. This is iconic. I have to put this like, I don't know, man. This gotta be high. Because that's the classic pose for the Team. I mean, like, it's the remake pose, right? This is Gen 4. This is Soul Silver. Heart Gold. I'll put it A tier though. Because that's like, I love that crooked look, that pose. The female Rocket, though, okay, I gotta give it to her. She's got the thigh highs. I mean, that's nice. What about the camper? Gen 4 camper? Not my favorite camper, not gonna lie. Who cares about the Gen 4 camper? Alright, Kimono Girl. Kimono Girl? A tier. Come on, who can forget the Kimono Girl? The Gen 4 version. Okay, Bird. Okay, this guy it's got cut off a little bit, but let's see if I can pull up the actual sprite of it. Because this guy's got a mohawk, and I think that's sick. Yes, here it is. This is the dude. Oh, wait. This is my dude. Look at his fucking mohawk. That's like, you don't see bird catchers or bird keepers like that anymore. You know? That man is stylish. I gotta give him props for the fucking mohawk. So, he's not quite as cool as the juggler, alright? But, okay, Snowboarder. With the sunglasses? Nice. That's better than this snowboarder. I love the pose. Like, it looks like he's kind of losing balance, but not quite. That's better than the other snowboarder. Bug catcher, this guy sucks. Okay, look at the design on this. Look at how stubby his legs are. Like, I don't care if that's like your art style or whatever. That's bad. That's not good. That's who cares tier. Okay. Burglar. See this guy, look how silly it is. Like, compared to the new one, who like actually looks like a fucking looter. But this guy just looks like a silly. I don't even know like which I like better, honestly. I think I like the silly one better, to be totally H with you. To be totally H. I like the silly one better because you know, the serious like looter thing, it doesn't feel like it belongs in Pokemon. Okay, this like guitarist here. I don't know if it was called, I think it was just called Guitarist, because this is like the Gen 1 or Gen 2 Guitarist. Really cool. It's so weird, like the design of it. I don't understand what's going on. But I gotta give it props. It's so cool. C tier. Because it's like, I don't know, it's got some personality though. So I'd put it above like Ace Trainer, I think. And not quite above Burglars though. Okay. Kimono Girl original version of the Kimono Girl. I don't think that's cut off enough that I have to pull up the original. Like, you get it, you know. I'm gonna put her below, just below the new one, because I don't know. Not sure I like the like big ass Pokeball design on the robe. Like, it's more subtle in this one. So, other Team Rocket Grunt, original Gen 1 Team Rocket. Yeah, no, the remakes did it better, because I love this like skeevy pose, you know. And this one's just like, oh, I'm Team Rocket, I'm coming for you. No, that's lame compared to this one, but it's still iconic, so it's got to go in S tier. All right, this is like, what is this one? Idol, I think, from Gen 5. Who cares? I mean, it's a neat design or whatever, but like, I'm not ever gonna remember that, you know. Okay, who the heck is this one? If I just don't know what it is, then it's probably who cares tier, you know. Like, I don't remember what this thing is. So, okay, this guy, this is like a dancer. I love this. I love the fucking like the Gen 5. The Gen 5 trainers are probably the best ones. Don't at me. Like, they've got so much personality, and they all had like little animations that they did, little sprite animations. Like, when I downloaded it, when I was looking at these sprites, they all had the little animations when they were Gen 5 ones, but you know, it doesn't translate to the tier list maker. But if only in a perfect world. I'm gonna put this guy like, I'll put him A tier, above the Kimono Girls. Actually, I love this guy so much. he's not quite fire breather levels of fun, but okay. Original Team Plasma, goofy as hell. Goofy as heck. I'm not sure if I like it though. Like, I always looked at these Team Plasma guys and I was like, what, really? Like, Team Galactic is already pretty goofy, and then this guy, these are just like, they're dressed up as like Crusaders or something. But it's memorable at least. I don't know. I'll put it like, I'll put it D tier, I think. High D tier. Because it's like, it's lame, but it's memorable. Okay, black belt. I don't know which black belt this is because they're all basically the same. So I think, and they're all like fun, so I'd say just C. I think C is good for like all of the black belts, just generally. Janitor. I love how happy this guy looks. I mean, you can barely see it from here, but I mean, trust me, he looks happy. He's fun. He's having a good time. Look at his pose. He's just like, I'm on the job, I'm cleaning, but now I get to battle. It's like, I like that. Put him above the Snowboarders, I think. But he's not quite like Ace Trainer levels of cool. Okay, Doctor. Is that a heal ball or not? I rate the Doctors on like whether or not they use a heal ball, because that's like, that's cool. You gotta use a heal ball if you're a Doctor. This guy, don't remember really. I mean, like, he's not very memorable, but I like that he's using a stethoscope on a Pokeball. That's funny. So I put him like high, like above Team Plasma, I think. Battle Girl? I don't know. Is this the Battle Girl? Is that her name? Is that what you call her? Who cares? Battle Girl. Who cares? Hi, who cares? Because I love her pose. But like, who cares? This guy, Clerk. I only remember him because he showed up like twice when I was looking for all the trainers, and it was like, I was hard to keep track because he's like just this well-dressed dude, and it doesn't really scream anything. Like, if you look at this dude, you don't know what he is. Like, what is this dude? He's just well-dressed. Is he like a gentleman? Is he, what is he? No, it's Clerk is his title. Lame. Who cares? Not quite as bad. Well, yeah, I'd put it under the bug catcher because bug catchers are iconic. This guy who's like he's clearly like on his way to work. But he's like, he insists on battling you, I guess, but he's like on the phone. He's like, battling you is just part of his routine, like training his Pokemon. I love that. Like, there's a whole story behind this character design. I'm putting it high A tier, actually. Actually, maybe S tier, honestly, like low S tier, because he's not iconic or anything, but just on the character design alone, the fact that I can look at it and like, I've got this whole narrative from it, I love it. All right, Grandma, who cares? Who cares? There's like Madame, there's like so many madams or whatever. Who cares? I don't care about any of them. They're just like, they're money. That's all I care about. They give you a lot of money when you fight them. Okay, this one got cut off, but I think I need to look at the full version because there are a lot of waitresses. All right. And we gotta look at them all individually and like judge them accordingly. Because I think that's the one with like green hair. Here it is, Maid. Maid with green hair. I mean, as far as like the color scheme, it's neat, I guess. The green and the dark pink or whatever. I don't know. Not feeling it. D tier. Like, I get what she is, and you know, she's cute or whatever, but who the hell is this? I don't even remember who this is. What? Beauty? That's the Beauty of Black and White 2? Oh god. She looks like she belongs as like a trainer in the gym for the electric type gym leader. She probably is. I just don't remember. Who cares though? She's clearly just imitating the gym leader there. Not quite as bad as this Beauty, but like, I mean, I like that she probably fits in really well there. So, but I don't really I don't care for that design. Guitarist. Okay. She's cool, though. Black and White 2 Guitarist. Really cool. Probably cooler than this one, actually. Just because, like, this one's wearing some real funky shit. And I love his hair and all, but, like, you can barely tell what's going on here. This one, very expressive. I love that pose. I love the hair. It's just such a good, like, visually pleasing design. Okay, this one, female Clerk. I remember her because she's got this animation where she like drops a Pokeball and like picks it up. It's adorable. I gotta put her at like, oh man, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna be? Cause like I don't remember her. Like she's not good enough for me to just like remember her without this whole thing. I don't know. C tier. I like it more than the janitor, I think, just a little bit. Okay, this is the best one. I think this is just like automatic top of S tier because this is my favorite. I even pulled it up in paint so you can see it like really well. Here, let me get that up on the stream. Yeah, or not stream, but this, the original, I think it's medium. The original medium design from Gold and Silver is just amazing. I love the eyes just going off in different directions and the like little ghosts like flying out from her. Oh my god. Amazing. I just wish that they had like when they remade the game, I wish they had remade this model like faithfully. So, you know, with her being like, you know, like imagine that but like in the Gen 4 style. I would love that. Oh my god. Amazing. Best thing. That's my favorite one. Okay. Like when doing this research, because I didn't know that. I'd never played the original Gold and Silver, but I love that design. Okay. Oh, there's the same bird keeper again, except no, it's not. This is the Gen 1 bird keeper. Oh shit. So which bird keeper is the better bird keeper? I'm gonna have to say this one because it's got a bird. I mean, I don't see a bird here. Is there a bird and I'm not seeing it on this other bird keeper? Am I gonna have to pull up the bird keeper? No, there's not. Look at him. Where's your bird, dog? You're supposed to be a bird keeper, and you don't have a single bird. All right, no. Okay, fisherman. What is going on with this design? What is he wearing? What is that hat? I can't even. What is your hat, man? I gotta pull it up again. I gotta pull up another. And it's not even cut off. I just gotta pull it up. Because I can't tell what your hat is. You know what? Honestly, if I can't tell what your hat is from here, lame. Who cares? Bad fisherman. I mean, it's more memorable than like the Madame or anything. Because it's a fisherman. But yeah, I'll put it D tier. Like above the bug catcher. If I put bug catcher here, then alright. Gen 1 black belt, I think this is. Yeah, I love that design. That's like so intimidating. He's like looking directly at you, while all the other black belts are just kind of doing a pose, just to show off. This guy looks like he wants to kill you. I'm gonna put him above this other black belt in C tier. Well, I mean, oh, he's not like super interesting, but I just love this. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is, but I love its design. If I don't know what it is, like my whole rule of like if I don't know what it is, then it's probably who cares, doesn't really work with designs like this because I just love it. I just don't remember what it is. What is it? I gotta find it now. Oh, channeler. That's the thing. That's what it is. Because there's medium and then there's also channeler. Like what is, why? Why is there both? Why do there have to be both? It's not nearly the levels of cool or just entertaining that medium achieves. I'm gonna put channeler. Channeler's gotta. It's like it's neat, but it's like I'm not gonna remember that actually. Like I guess it's. I guess it's better than the Fisherman. But it's not memorable enough to be like the Plasma one. Okay. Tamer, I think this one is. I think this one is Tamer. Is that right? No, Cool Trainer. This is Cool Trainer, female. Gen 1 female Cool Trainer. Why does she have a whip? I hate that. D tier. Fuck you. Okay. This one's like Engineer or something. This guy's also got that. He's got the same pose as the black belt. Why does he look so aggressive? Like, come at me. You think you can interfere with my work? I don't know. That's stupid. I love that. I think it's more entertaining than the black belt because the black belt, like, he should be aggressive, right? But the Engineer, like chill, dude. What are you doing? I love it. Okay. I'll put him with the bird keeper. Bellhop, who cares? Who cares about the fucking bellhop, man? I remember that was like one of the first ones I downloaded. Or because it was like in the B's. It went by alphabetical. Who cares about the bellhop? Probably a little bit more interesting than Clerk, but okay, Guitarist. I gotta pull this one up because it got cut off. Give me a minute. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Guitarist, the remake. I love him, except they gave him a shirt. The original Gen 3 guitarists don't have shirts on. They're shirtless, and I love that. But they put a shirt on him. What are you doing? Why are you censoring my Pokemon game? So I'm gonna put him in D tier, actually. Okay, Kindler. There's another one I gotta pull up because it's got cut off. Here we go. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Kindler. Yeah, he looks fun, but I'm not gonna remember him after I play the game, you know. Yeah. Hi, who cares? Hi, who cares, dear? Okay. Fucking Ninja Boy. Okay, I remember these guys. This is just like the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire art for the Ninja Boy. Because that was Gen 6 when they had the portraits as well as the in-game models. And so I used the portraits mostly because they look better. Shoot. Where do I put Ninja Boy? Like, I don't know. They got the whole shtick of like popping out of like cover, but you always know where they are. It's obvious. It's so obvious, you know. But it's cute. I'm gonna put him high C tier, I think. All right, Gen 5 Ace Trainers. The female Gen 5 Ace Trainer, A tier, because she's got a little animation where the skirt does a little like bob, like back and forth, and it's adorable. But the male one, who cares? Look at his hair. Look at his hair, man. Look at this stupid hair. I mean, like, this hair is cute because it's all big and like it's leaning into the fun of it. And it goes with the skirt. It gives her this like this whole vibe. Like, I don't know, the blue and the oranges and like the big boots and everything. This guy, it just looks like the male version of that, you know? They had a whole idea with this, and then this is just like male version. I don't know. It's lame. It's probably lamer than that one. Okay. Cheerleaders. Yeah, okay. I'll give it to the cheerleader. They're not as cool as like Guitarist or anything. Probably. Because they don't have, I mean, they're just cheerleaders. It's nothing special. But it's like, you'll remember it because it's like you don't usually see cheerleaders in Pokemon because it's like Unova. It's all American and stuff. But alright, the hiker with the thumbs up. I love that. That pose alone puts it in C tier. At least. Maybe even B tier, honestly. Not quite, though. I don't know. Why do I have... Maybe above that one. Like, this hiker. Backpacker? Was it hiker or backpacker? I know there was, like... There were always just hikers. And then Gen 5 came along and was like, now we have backpackers, too. So, you gotta have both. I don't know. I think that's a backpacker, because the big-ass backpack. I just love the like, and even they even in the she had the animation in black and white too, where she went like, it's good stuff. All right, gentleman. This is a lame gentleman. I like the scarf, I guess, but he's like worse than Kindler. All right, Hoopster. I remember this one because I was looking it up, and his name is Hoopster. That's the trainer's name. Like, imagine that you're playing Pokemon and you encounter Hoopster Gym or whatever. I love that. I mean, it's been a while since I played Gen 5, so if it's fresher on your mind, you might like be like, I don't have to imagine that. I've done it, but you know. Anyway, Hoopster Gym. I love the Hoopsters, man. Love it. Better than the dancers. I think better than the fire breathers, actually. Still not as good as this, because I love the incorporation of the Heracross thing, still. I can't get over that. But yeah. Baseball player. Like, he's a baseball player, yeah. He's not cool. He's not as good as Hoopster, and I'll tell you why. It's because Hoopster, the basketball is, like, colored like a Pokeball, and that's awesome. That's really cool. This baseball player, he's just a baseball player. Like, what's special here? He's using his Pokeball as like a baseball, right? He's gonna pitch it to you. That's the joke, I guess. Okay. Like, okay. But that's not immediately obvious because, like, you know, it's smaller. So you have to kind of look, oh wait, oh, his baseball is a Pokeball, you know. High D tier. Maybe even less, because like that's such an obvious thing to do with like a baseball player. Whereas like the doctor using a stethoscope on a Pokeball is just, that's funny. Okay. Who's this? I don't know. Better than Bellhop. But actually it's a cute design, so I'm gonna put it above like these guys. Probably above the idol too, because that's just gross. That looks like a child star, you know, like someone on one of the poor kids on like Dance Moms or something, or like like in beauty pageants or whatever, where the mom, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, what even is that one that I just did with the hat that she's holding? It's gotta be like fucking Lass. No, it's Lady. Lady? It looks like a little girl. What are you talking about, Lady? I mean, I guess. Bad design. Okay. Football. Linebacker. That's what it is. Okay, this is just a football player, though. I'm putting him with the cheerleaders. Like, he's just a football player. There's nothing like Pokemon about it, you know? It's just like the cheerleaders. It's just, here's that type of person, you know? I don't know. Kind of lame. Maid? This is just another maid. Where did I put the other maid? The maid I did before. Where did I put it? Here? Okay, I think this one is worse. Well, no, it's better, because this one has Pokeballs. It's like, here are your Pokeballs, sir. I like that. That's fun. But it's still just a maid. It's still something you're going to forget as soon as you... I mean, that's the nature of maids, I guess. They're meant to be forgotten. But, I don't know. The little, here are your Pokeballs, sir thing, that'll put it up. That'll put it up for me. Because I gave this guy a real high score for his, like, the little narrative that I thought of for him. Okay. I'll put her in, I'll put her right below the clerk, because she's not, like, okay, maybe below the janitor. Alright, because, you know, yeah, I don't have to explain myself. Except that's the whole point of the video. Alright, this guitarist, I love that he's a hippie. That's so fun. I'm gonna put him above the other guitarists, because, you know, I like the hippie vibe more than just like the basic guitarist guy. But he doesn't really, not really that interesting beyond Okay, this one, what is this one? Nurse? It's like a nurse thing? Yeah, it's just nurse. I mean, it's a cute nurse, but I'm not really gonna remember it. D tier. Okay. Actually, I think I was too hard on the Kindler. No, I can't be removing people around. There's still so many more trainers to get through. This is gonna be so heckin' long, man. This is already 30 minutes. Yeah, this is gonna be a long video. But it's worth it because I don't think anyone's done this before. Team Plasma Black and White 2. Now this they were onto something, I think. It's like I don't know what they're supposed to be. At least I knew what they were supposed to be here. But I don't know what they're supposed to be. It looks better, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. It looks like they're like terrorists or something. I don't know. What is it? Like there's like military uniforms. They got like little masks. I don't know what the hell is going on with the new Plasma. I don't know. I was thinking I was gonna put the new Plasma above the old one. But honestly, I kind of prefer just the goofy ass Crusader aesthetic to the like, I say Crusader, it's more like just like Knights, medieval, Templar, whatever. You get it. I prefer the goofiness to the like, I don't know what you are supposed to be. You know? And they're the same thing, so it's like, it doesn't matter the male or female. Okay, Preschooler. Preschooler. I love the little hat, the little yellow hat. It's cute. Cute. Yeah, I'll put it in C tier. Okay, Scientists. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like this one. She's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put her B tier. Not quite as entertaining as the hiker or the backpacker or whatever. This scientist. This guy. Okay, fun fact. This scientist looks exactly like the scientist from Mother 3. If you look up like Mother 3 scientist. Okay, well, you're not gonna find it, but trust me, the Mother 3 scientist sprite looks exactly like this guy, and I think that's funny. Like it shows, like, I think Pokemon had a lot of inspiration from the Mother series. I'm gonna put this guy, he's not as hot as the other one, so honestly, he's not very memorable in general, but he's just kind of holding a Pokeball. I don't like it, actually. Like, just on its own merit. I wanted to put it high up just because it reminded me of Mother 3, but when I'm just looking at him, I don't like him very much. Okay. Veteran. This guy's cool as hell. A tier. I gotta, like, get through these faster. I just keep thinking about, like, where I'm putting them in relation to others, but, like, that probably doesn't matter. Worker. Gen 5 Worker. I mean, I like him. I'll put him like D tier. He's not, like, I love the pose though. I love the pose. So high D tier, but okay, female Team Plasma. This one actually looks much better. I don't know why. I think it's the pose, but it looks so much better than the other one. So I'll put it like just one above because it's still goofy as hell. Okay, Bird Keeper from Gen 3. Lame. Who cares? Who cares? You have a bird. I get it. Bug Maniac. Now we're getting the good stuff. I love it. I love it when they take, like, you've got, like, the bug catcher. For every bug catcher and every Poke fan, there is a Bug Maniac and a Poke Maniac. I love the fucking Maniacs, man. It's just so funny. Like, you're taking their, like, this is their passion. They're like these geeks, and you're calling them maniacs because of how into it they are. And when you encounter them, it plays like the creepy music. It's like boo. I love it. I love it. I'm putting Bug Maniac in A tier. Just honestly S tier. I gotta put him in S tier. I love the fucking fact that he's called a maniac and his face, and he's got the 2 cages and the big ass net. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. What is this guy? Dragon Tamer? I mean, he's got this dynamic pose and all, but it's almost like he's begging for attention. Who cares, man? Who cares? I'll put you, honestly, above the gentleman, I guess. Alright. Ace Trainer from, I think, Gen 6? Or was it 8? Or 7? Not 8. It's like 7, I think. Gen 7 Ace Trainer. I have the both the model and the versus model here. Portrait. Yeah, this is Gen 7. You can tell because in Gen 7 they did like a hybrid between the Gen 6 and like the full model, because they actually had like better models in Gen 7 for their characters. And so they kind of used those models but in like dynamic poses. But like it was still acted like as a portrait so that they wouldn't have to animate it as much. I don't know. This guy is kind of lame. Not gonna lie. I mean, the hair and the fingerless gloves is like kind of neat, I guess. I'm tired of it. I don't know. I don't like it. This video is gonna be so long. It's exhausting looking at all the stuff I have to do. But there are a lot of repeats, actually. Like, this guy already showed up. So, yeah. Let's burn through these. Aether Foundation? Lame. Don't like them. They're lame. They're like the most obvious villains in all of Pokemon. Like, right behind the Gen 8, where they did the exact same thing. What is this? What's this? Don't know. Who cares? Is this a beauty or a golfer or something? Don't know. Who cares? Little kid. Okay, D tier. Oh, Team Skull. Here we go. Now here's something good. Team Skull is my favorite team. Just hands down. So, I'm biased, but best team. I like the male version better. He's doing like the, and the female's just going like, come on, step it up. All right. Kid athletes. So this is just, they took Lass and Youngster and they like gave him different outfits and like sports equipment. So that's kind of lazy. Who cares? Team Rainbow Rocket. See, I don't know what the hell that is. I think that's from the Let's Go games. I never played them. But like, I guess it's neat. It's just Rocket, but rainbow. So, yeah, just right below it, because you can't change the classics. You can't touch that. I don't know what this is, so who cares? I want to like check for everything, but it's gonna take too long if I do that. Do I have a full version of this, or is it just because that's like one of the Ace Trainer. That's the Oras, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. If you don't know what Oras means, it's the remakes of Gen 3. The Ace Trainer. Yeah, that's a cool design. I love that portrait there. That's like, they took the Ace Trainer and just made it way better. So let's put that like, that's above the other Ace Trainer, I think. This one, I don't know what the fuck this is. I want to check because I don't want to just ignore all the ones I don't know. Coach Trainer. What? No. Who cares? It's like a cool pose, I guess, so it's better than Bellhop. Fucking Bellhop, man. What are you doing? Okay. What is this? This is like one of those rich girls or something. Or was this the schoolgirl from Gen 6? I don't know. Gen 6 had everybody just dressing up all fancy. So it's hard to tell who's rich and who's just normal. But heck, I can't find the file for it. I have so many of these things. I mean, you know, from now on, I should probably not look for it unless I know what I'm looking for. But, yeah, just based on its design, I love the hair, but it's nothing else is doing it for me. So I'm gonna put you in like mid who cares area. Yeah, still above the bellhop. Well, maybe actually below bellhop. Okay, what the hell is this thing? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just move on. Ace Trainer male, not quite as cool as female because the hair. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do with male hair. TBH. The female hair is always going to be cooler, and that's not something I call. But also, like the pose is so much cooler on the Ace Trainer. She's going like ooh, and the male Ace Trainer is just going like ooh, you know. I don't know, dumb. Okay. Who cares? Don't know. I'll put him like below that one. Okay, artist. I love this one because she is just covered in paint. I'm gonna put her C tier. Like, I like it. High C tier. This guy is like old artist. He's like in the middle of painting. Not quite as cool as her because she's like dynamic. And he's just like, I mean, he's an old man, so what are you gonna do? But alright. Okay. Backpacker. Gen 6, I believe. Yeah, that's one of the lamer ones, honestly. Gen 6 had some lame designs. If I'm being real with you. Like, Gen 6, like, was probably the lamest generation overall. Like, they added fairy type, they had Lumiose City, but other than that, what do they got going for them? I mean, it's the first 3D one, so, like, fully 3D, where they had all the models that they recycled indefinitely. But, yeah, I mean, put them, yeah, below D tier. Oh, but this backpacker, she looks like she's having a good time. I'm going to put her... This is like Gen 8 backpacker. So, yeah. C, maybe? I just love her outfit. She's just like... I don't know. I'd want to talk to her while hiking. Or is she a hike? I don't even know. I don't know. What? It doesn't... She's a backpacker. I checked. Battle Girl. I love this pose. She's like flying through the air. I don't know if I have so I saved a lot of like the portraits and also the full art for some of them, but I don't know if I saved the full art for Battle Girl. I wish I had. But it's actually no. Some of them okay, so the Oras ones don't have full art. They're just the portraits. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. In some cases. It was weird. Anyway, Battle Girl Gen 3 remakes. Pretty cool. Really dynamic pose. I love her energy. I'm going to put her high B tier. Not quite as fun as the backpacker. She just looks like she's saying rawr. This is like one of the other Battle Girls. This is Gen 6 Battle Girl, I think. Yeah. Gen 6, man. What are you gonna do? C tier. Because she's fun, but she's not like that fun. Beauty? I think this is Gen 6 Beauty? No, Gen 6 Beauty had the groceries. This is like Gen 7, I think. Not sure. Yeah, she's kind of lame. D tier. I mean, I like that she's looking over her shoulder at you, but other than that, like, so this is the Let's Go remake beauty from Gen 1. I mean, I like the pose. I just hate the art style of Let's Go. I hate it so much. It's like they tried to, because Gen 1 had like a slightly different art style from everything that came after, and it's like they tried to remake that art style in like 3D, and it just didn't really work because they also are trying to like combine it with the new art style, and it just, I don't know, they didn't do a very good job with it. I think they could have done better, but what do I know? Breeder? Is that a breeder or is that a bird keeper? I think that's a bird keeper. It's a real shit bird keeper. I'm gonna put that in who cares tier. Right above the bellhop. The bellhop honestly should be its own tier of like double who cares. Oh man, who cares is like the most. I kind of figured who cares would be the largest tier when it comes to Pokemon trainer classes because so many of them are just so forgettable. But that's how it is, man. That's how you know who stands out. Who's this? This is like a dragon. No, this is a bird. This is the Gen 3 remake bird keeper. So it's basically the same, except I like that it added the gloves and it made the pose better. Honestly, perhaps I was too harsh on the Gen 3 bird keeper. Because I love his, like, where he's looking over at you and he's going like, what am I gonna do? I love that, like, contemplative look. And honestly, the Gen 3 remakes, yeah, they added gloves, which makes it better. Like, it's more realistic. That's how he's a bird keeper. But I hate that pose because it's so overused. They're just like, ooh. I'm looking at you, like, with the arm out, like, look, it's the same pose as this guy, like, and this guy, like, everyone and their mom just sticks their arm out and calls it a day. Lame. Who cares? Alright, Gen 6 black belt. I love the sideburns. I love the fucking sideburns, man. I think I have the whole, like, full art for the Gen 6 black belt, but you know what? I'll come back to it if I find it. Anyway. Great design. One of my favorite black belts. I'll put him between these two because, yeah. Alright. Bug catcher. I mean, he's just a bug catcher, man. I'll put him with the other one. Little better, I guess, because of the tongue out. It's kind of cute. Bug Maniac. I don't know if they changed the skin tone for this Bug Maniac, or if they just shaded him darker. It's hard to tell. That's another one I might have the full art, but who knows? Let me look. Okay, this is the one I think that I have. Yeah, I saw the full art for this. I don't know if I downloaded it. I'm not sure if Oras had full art or not still. Anyway, is it better than the original Bug Catcher or Bug Maniac? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's tough because they gave him like a better, more dramatic pose, I guess, and it looks more like he's just thinking about his bugs than he is about challenging you. But I'm not sure if I like that because I kind of prefer the idea that the Bug Maniac is just he spent so much time collecting bugs that he's like, and now that he sees someone to challenge, he's like super excited about it, and he's like so excited that his hat like kind of fell off. I don't know. I like that. I like the story this one tells better than this one, I think. Just because this guy seems like he's still thinking about his bugs. He's not in the game, man. Oh, man. And I can't tell, I'm weirded out by the skin tone because I can't tell if it's different or if it's just shaded. Yeah. But it's still a Bug Maniac, so it's gotta be S tier. Okay, Cabbie. I love the Cabbie. That's my favorite design from Gen 8, honestly. So I'm gonna put the cabbie like A tier. Because, you know, I love how he's just like, you know, he works the Corviknights, the taxi cab system. That's neat. What about this guy? This camera guy? I mean, it's okay. You know, I like it and all. But I don't think it's not very memorable. Camper. This is my favorite drawing of the camper. Because he looks so serious, and I like that about a camper. Because it makes me think he's like a Boy Scout, you know? Like, I think the real difference between campers and youngsters should be how seriously they take it. Because campers are like, they're Boy Scouts, you know? They're super serious about everything. So he should be serious. He should have that, like, intense expression on his face. Where does he fit, though? I have a soft spot for campers because I made 2 episodes of an animated series kind of thing back in, like, middle school. And the first one was made in PowerPoint. It's on my channel. And the second one was in Flash, and it was called Camp Pokemans. And it was based on the Gen 3 campers. And them just, like, being shit at Pokemon. So I'm gonna put him like A tier or S tier, just low S tier, because he's my favorite. He's the iconic camper design for me. It's personal bias, I know. I'm sure no one else would put camper in S tier if they were making a trainer class tier list like this, but what can I say? Okay, this guy, I gotta pull up the full art for the chef because it's one of my favorites. Well, it's not really one of my favorites, but it's a good one. He's got a Pokeball in a pair of tongs. That's brilliant. I just love that. I don't know. It's fun. It's creative. I'm gonna put him. It's not like super creative, but it's like it's enough for me. You're like, as long as it's something, it's enough for me. I'm gonna put him in low C tier. Yeah, I think that's fair. Because it's not much, but it's something. And I love his expression and his sideburns and everything. Oh, my battery's running low. I gotta plug this in. All right. I'm back. I got my charger. I changed my shirt. I'm ready. I'm ready to continue with this tier list after the brief intermission. And now we get to the collectors. So, this collector is fucking S tier. Amazing design. I love this pose where he's got I don't know if you can tell, but he's doing this and he's got Pokeballs between each finger. And the way that his face is like dark but then like bright at the top, so like emphasizes the eyes and like his dramatic expression. Like he is so ready to kick some ass. I'd love it. He's the best. And then this collector does the same exact thing but worse, because okay, this time I really got to pull up the actual images, because it's so important that you see the difference between these two. Yeah, here we go. So look at this guy. He's got the Pokeballs between each finger, excluding these ones because you can't fit those. And then this guy, same thing, worse, because he's just got one Pokeball in each hand. And yeah, they're Premier Balls, but come on, that's so much lamer. And his whole face is lit up. It's like it's the same expression, but like this is just better. It's just the same thing, but better done. So, yeah, just right below. Honestly, I gotta put him even lower because like he's clearly just ripping off what came before him, and it's not cute, man. It's not cute. It's still like if you saw this on its own, it'd be kind of amusing, I guess. So I'll put it in C tier, but watch yourself. That's plagiarism. All right, Dancer. The Dancer, man. Okay, I like her. She's fun. She screams Alola. I like that. I'm gonna put her in B tier. Yeah. This girl, this is like one of the new ones. This is Gen 8. Like, I see this girl all over the place. Not a fan. I mean, the hair is something. I just don't really get it. I don't get it. I don't really get her. She's kind of basic, honestly. She's got some attitude, I guess, but nah. Honestly, who cares? Who cares, tier? Above the bird keeper, above the ace trainer even, but not quite Kindler levels. Okay. This is Punk Girl. I think I got the full art for this, but I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I don't know. Punk Girl is kind of... I like her. I like that design. I like the hair, how it's kind of like flowing for some reason. I'm looking for the full art. I'm not sure if I have it. The more I just look for art, the more I'm gonna have to edit this long ass video. Whatever. She's alright. She's cool. I'm still out here looking for the art, even though I just said whatever. Because I can't, like, just forget about something like that easy. Oh, she's delinquent. That's what she is. She's called delinquent. Do I have... Well, I probably don't then. Okay. I'm putting delinquent in... That's D tier for delinquent. This is like... What the hell is this? Office worker? Who cares? Who cares? I like her face though. She got an expression on her. She's got a cool expression, I guess. Yeah, put her like above them. Okay. Dragon Tamer. This is another one where he's kind of just screaming for attention, but I don't know. I like it better than the other one for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. I'm gonna put him in... He's definitely above Hiker, or Backpacker from Gen 6. Okay. The old dudes, the old lady and the old guy from Gen 3 remakes. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I just like them. Let's just put them. I don't have much to say about these guys. They're kind of the same. I think they're better than the original sprites, but we'll see. Fairy Tale Girl. This feels like they just created this just like to justify fairy type, like as like a this is the fairy type trainer. So it feels just kind of like a filling a quota, but she got some personality. You know, she's a little creepy, honestly, and I don't think that's what they're going for. So yeah, I'm gonna put her there. Firefighter. I kind of like this guy. He looks like he's mad that you're in his way. Like he's trying to go save some lives and you're just getting in his way. I like that. He looks very intimidating. I like Firefighter. A tier. That's like Ultra's son in Ultraman, I think. Like he wasn't in any other games, so I don't recognize him, but I appreciate him. Much like with a lot of these. Okay, Fisherman from X and Y. That's a dynamic pose. I like the perspective on this. I really want to pull up the full art for this guy because, yeah, here it is. Boom. Look at that Pokeball. He's reeling it in, man. He looks so intense. I'm not sure if that's from X and Y or from Oras. Doesn't matter. Great design. Great pose. Putting it in B tier because, you know, he's a fisherman and all. They all do the same thing. They'll fish up a Pokeball and it's like, yeah, think of something else, will ya? But I like just the perspective on that and like the shading on the eyes just really sells it for me. This guy, this fisherman, okay, I gotta pull up the art because I remember this one, which is that's a good sign if I remember him. Look, all right, here it is. Look at this guy. Look, this guy looks like the way his mouth is, where he's like, oh, you know, like, and that expression, he looks like he's like a redneck, you know. Like you'd find this guy somewhere in the backwoods, like, and he's even got that body. So yeah, I like that design. That's one of the few Let's Go designs that I like. So I'm gonna put it. Honestly, I think it's even better than this one. Because he's got that like silly vibe. He's like among the Burglar in that. This is a lame fisherman. This is just an old dude in a fishing vest with a fishing rod. Who cares? Who cares? This is like low who cares. Like, yeah. Lower than bellhop, even. This is bottom. This is bottom who cares. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. And there is going to be a lower who cares, and I'll get to that, but this is just a gentleman. I like the bolo hat. You know, I give him points for the bolo hat and how he's like holding it, like so as not to lose it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put him like low C tier. Yeah, okay. This gentleman. Now this is another one of the Let's Go designs that I don't think is that bad. Here we are. I love when I can just pull it up. Look at this fucker. Look at how he's stroking his mustache. Look at that like smug, like evil expression on his face. That's a great gentleman. That's like they took the original Gen 1 gentleman, and I'll get to that one because I love that one. But they took it and they like, because the original Gen 1 gentleman sprite looked kind of scary, if I'm being honest. And they kind of took that and they went with like the like cartoonishly evil approach to it. So I like that interpretation of gentleman. I'm gonna put him. This is one of my favorite gentlemen. I'm gonna put him like yeah, above channeler or medium, whatever. Yeah, right below engineer, because this guy is just funny. Okay, this guy. This is gentleman from Alola. Like most of the gentlemen are like the same thing. Well-dressed man with like a hat or whatever. This gentleman just looks like he's like a rich asshole who's just on vacation. Look at the way he's like shrugging. Like I don't know. It's so dumb. Look at her. Look at him. He's like, hey, welcome to my beach house, man. Oh my god. He's like saying, he's like totally white, right? And he's like saying aloha and shit, you know, pretending that he's like, you know, I'm like 132nd Hawaiian, so yeah, I'm gonna put him like high C tier. He's not that interesting, but I just love that pose and that expression. Okay. Ooh, gym challenger. Are these okay? Who are these guys? Because these are like the gym trainers, I think, from Gen 8. Aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're the gym trainers from Gen 8, I believe. I don't remember what gym they're for, which is probably a bad sign. I mean, it's hard in general for the gym trainers of Gen 8 because they're all just wearing uniforms, right? And the uniforms are the same except for their color, but you know, sometimes you can kind of tell with like the way they look and how they're like styled off of. Yeah, look. These are actually specific characters? Yeah, no, I'm not going to include these because I think there's like specific characters that are just like gym challenger characters, and they're just like, they're reskins of other trainer types, I think. So if I'm not including them, I probably shouldn't include the young athletes either. Because there were a lot of them, and they all had like, the reason I didn't include them is because they all had specific names, and I don't think, you know, I think they're just like they count like the bare minimum to be a character, I think. So I'm not gonna count them. Okay, Team Yell. Team Yell is goofy as heck. I love Team Yell. They're not quite as fun as Team Skull, but they're memorable as heck. I'll put them like low C tier, or S tier, I mean. Yeah, Team Yell is stupid. Okay, this is one of the challengers or the gym trainers, and look how it's the exact same pose. Who cares? All right, now this is another one of the gym trainers. That's a little better. I like that a little bit more, but it's not quite like good. Like it's just not good, but it's not terrible. This one, I remembered this one because he looks creepy as hell. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, so you can see better. Look at this guy. Where is his nose? Why does he look like Voldemort or something? He looks like that guy from that one character from Infinity War, you know, the like one that Iron Man called Squidward. Even though I don't think he looked that much like Squidward. But everyone laughed in the theater, so I laughed too. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put him in C tier just because he's so ridiculously creepy. Honestly, I think he's even more memorable. Maybe B tier, actually. This dude is fucking weird. And I kept thinking about him after I made after I got all the pictures for this tier list. So, yeah. Weird, creepy man. This is another one of them. One of the gym trainers. Lame. I don't like. He's just not even doing a pose. Who cares? This one, like, okay, I get it. At least he's better than this like copy paste pose, but because he's kind of like he's the ghost type or whatever. He's got his eyes closed. It's a thing, I guess. But this one, she looks bored. What? Like, do you even want to be here? Like, go home. Who is? Whoa! I can't even see his face from this size. Oh, because his eyes are closed too. Alright. I don't know what your deal is, man. Put you next to this other guy. They're the same character model. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm including these. But okay, I like this one. She's like shrugging. She's like, whatever. I don't even care. You know, she looks bored, like she doesn't want to be here. But she like, at least she's kind of embracing it. She's like, I don't give a shit. I kind of love that. Okay, I'm gonna put her in D tier just because, like, you know, I love that I don't give a shit vibe, but like, I'm not gonna think about it later or anything, like I am with this guy. All right. This one, Nessa Girl. Yeah, she looks kind of. I don't know what she's looking for. I don't know why she's like got her like looking off somewhere, like she's distracted. What is with that? And what's with her face? Like, I'm confused, but it's interesting. So I'll put it low D. All right. Hiker. Yeah, this is Let's Go hiker. It's kind of just your bog standard hiker. Like, whatever. Yeah. He's like, it's the remake of the original Gen 1 hiker, which I think is actually a really fun design, but they kind of ruined it. I mean, I don't know. How do you ruin it, right? But it's because it's just a hiker. But I don't know. He just looks so forgettable. All right. This guy, though. The Gen 7 and Gen 8 hiker. They're in the same pose. Okay, but I love the Gen 7 hiker so much more. Look at his face. Look at how he's got his tank top. Just look at him, man. I like him. He's fun. He's a fun hiker. I need to pull up his art. You get it. This is the Gen 8 hiker. Not quite as good. It's the same pose, but I just hate him. I hate his design. Like, I couldn't tell, like, what gender he was at first, because like he's all covered up and he's got the long hair and it looks like masculine, but the hair is throwing me off. I don't know, like, that's probably just me, like I'm just stupid, but yeah, I don't like his design, like that ugly green, and he's just ripping off that other hiker. Honestly, who cares tier? High, who cares? But like, well, like mid, who cares actually? Yeah, worse than that, but not quite as bad as all these. Honestly, I want to put bellhop up here. I keep coming back to fucking bellhop. Alright. So these couples, I'm not going to include them because I originally thought they were like unique, because there are unique couple classes, but these ones fooled me because they're actually just combinations of like tourists to make them look. They called them honeymooners, so that's why I found them before I found the couples, or the young couples is what they were called. All right, interviewers. This is another one where it's just combo, but I can't seem to recall if I got them both individually or not. Here they are both again. I don't know why I have so many repeats. But I like their whole shtick of like they're gonna interview you but also battle you. So I don't know. It's cool. C tier. Moving on. Janitor. This is just a worse version of that other janitor. He's just like, but he looks like he's hiding something. I don't like that. He's weird. D tier. Okay. Oh, I like this girl. Look at her face. Lady? Aw, look at her. Look at, she's having a good time in the sun with her little sun hat. She's just, I can't be mad at her. Alright. Oras lady. I'll put her in C tier. Yeah, why not? I'm getting a call for some reason. What the heck? You rang?
Yeah, it was a pocket dial. I apologize.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Alright, moving on. Who's next? Here? This is another lady. This is just, I think this is Gen 6 lady, the like X and Y lady. She looks kind of like she's not, she looks kind of lost, if I'm being honest. She looks like kind of afraid. It's whatever. She's got a very nice color scheme, though. The yellow and the blue and the, like, tan. Yeah, she's like... Where did I put the other lady? Right below. Maybe below the last there. Okay. Now, this last, I think, is boring as heck. Look at that outfit. It's just white shirt, green skirt, like a watch or something. Maybe it's a bracelet. I don't know. It's a lame, boring design. They could have done better. I'm putting her... Who cares tier, actually. Who cares? Like, low. Who cares? Like, she's the same thing as that. At least she's got a fun pose. She's got a nice pose, so she's got to be above, like, the blank-ass looking... Alright. Actually, she's better than Hiker. Not quite as good as Bellhop, though. Okay, who's this? Lass, I think? This is one of the lasses, right? Yeah, this is the X and Y lass. Yeah, she looks... I don't know, she's kind of cute, I guess. She's got, like, that big old front teeth thing going on. Her hair is kind of wild. I'm gonna put her... I like her pose. Put her in D tier. Maybe C tier with the other last, but like not... I don't know. I'm not digging it, really. Honestly, she's kind of forgettable. And like... Yeah, like these are probably forgettable, but I look at them and I'm like, it's very endearing. I don't know. It should be cute, but it just isn't for me. I don't know why. Can't explain that. All right. What about this? Oh, okay. The league staff from Gen 8, the like obvious villains. Yeah. Female one. Who cares tier, below Team Plasma. The male one, who looks like he's laughing maniacally. Yeah, C tier, I guess. They're so far apart just because of their pose. I mean, the pose can go a long way in like making a character more fun. And I remember, when I think back to the league staff, I remember the male one before I remember the female one. And it's because of the pose. Like, she just looks like, kind of like, I don't know, uninterested. And he looks like he's going to relish in your defeat. Which is hilarious when juxtaposed with the fact that he's supposed to just be some employee of this league. I don't know. Alright, Madame. I mean, I like her hair. She's got a cool hairstyle. So that puts her above the other who cares Madame. But she's still D tier. Okay. I don't know who this is. I don't even remember. She's like Madame or something. It's another one of the madams. But she's got a cute dress, I guess. I don't know. She's like, her dress is like worse than the Sinnoh Madame, though. So, yeah. No thanks. Is it Madame or Madame? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, these are the trainers from the the Isle of Armor DLC. They're kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I like this guy better because he's got, and again, it's the pose, man. It's the expression. It's everything. So, a whole tier above. All right. She's above them, I think. Okay. Oh, I love this one. She's actually one of my favorites from Gen 8. I love her. I think this is this the beauty or is this the... No, this is model. I'm starting to, like, lose my voice. I need to get some more water. Alright. This is the model from Gen 8. And she is fun. I am going to put her in A tier. Like, up here, like, above the Kimono Girls, actually. Because, like, you know, I like the Kimono Girls and everything, but, man, she is just so fun. Her whole getup. Okay, Gentleman, or whatever he was. This is one of the Barons or whatever from Gen 6. Could not care much less than I do. I'm gonna put him above these guys, but no higher. This is one of the dancer guys or whatever he was called from Gen 8. Yeah, this guy is fun. I love this guy. I just love it when they've got like personality, you know. I'm a sucker for that. That's all the character design is about, you know. It's about personality. Okay. This one, yeah, she's neat. She's nice looking. The office worker, I think, is what? Is it Gen 7, maybe? Yeah, but I'm gonna forget about her, you know, like, after I play it. So, probably who cares? I think I want to put the Kindler higher, because he's fun. Yeah, he's fun. Okay. And this guy, same thing, except he's a little better. Alright. Well, they're about the same. This dude, he is like rich guy taking a selfie, I think. What? What is this guy? Who is this guy? This is office worker, right? Gen 8 office worker? That's probably why he's right next to the Gen 7 one. If that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, what is he doing? Is he taking a picture of himself or you? His hands aren't even really on the phone, like on the screen or anything. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but I guess he's interesting. I don't know. D tier. Preschooler. She's cute. She's one of the cute ones. Where did I put the other preschooler? Yeah. Okay. She's better. Cool. Fuck. I got confused. Punk guy and punk girl. Okay, where's the full art for punk girl and punk guy? Because I know that I have those. Like, I'm pretty sure that I do. Where are they? There's so many repeats. So many goddamn repeats. Where are they? I had them. I downloaded the full art for punk guy and punk girl because that's like, it's really important because punk girl is great until you look at her leggings. What is going on here? The boots are awesome. I like the shorts and the belt and the shirt and the hair and everything. And like the Pokeball choker. I mean, it's amazing. But the leggings just kill it for me. What is this? What is this? They're yellow and like, what is the texture here? I hate it. I hate it a lot. So I'm gonna, she's great until the leggings. So I'm gonna put her D tier, above delinquent. Punk guy, better, but I don't know, he's not that interesting. Yeah, punk guy, here he is. Here's his full art. Yeah, I kind of like his shorts, or his jeans. And I love that his shirt is like a clink, I think. Yeah, okay, I'll put him higher up, actually. He's not quite Jan or levels of fun, but... Alright, school kid. Eh. Team Aqua Grunt. The Oras version where they changed the skin tone. Because they changed the skin tone for all of them. It's a weird decision to me. Like I'm all for more like diverse characters, but I don't know, making all of Team Aqua like a darker skin tone, it's a little weird to me. But at least, you know, they didn't change Magma. I love the designs for like the characters in Team Aqua much better. But the fact that they're all a darker skin tone, I don't know. It's strange to me. I don't know how to feel about it. But I love the design, like just by itself. Yeah, C tier. Same with the male. I mean, they're basically the same. Females, I guess, hotter, but whatever. Like, I don't know, that's just because I'm straight. I mean, look at this dude. Look at his. No, he's got a soul patch. I was gonna say like he's just as hot, but no, soul patch. Okay. Swimmer. Oh my, that's a very interesting pose. Very like seductive pose, but like not on a very like that's not a very attractive like character design. Like the model just, it's kind of weird, uncanny-ish, but yeah, I'm gonna put her, that's a fun pose. At least she's gotta be, yeah, I'll put her like above baseball player, maybe below, because I like the shtick of throwing the Pokeball, even if it is obvious. Team Flare. Now, Team Flare is the lamest team in all of Pokemon, but you gotta admit, their get-ups are like kind of fire. Like, not to make a pun or anything, but like, oh man, my brain is kind of exhausted from this, so I'm talking like an idiot. But man, I like that getup. And the weird poses that they do where they're like, what are you doing? But I love it. B tier. It's not as, I don't know if it's like A tier quality. Honestly, it's kind of, I don't know, A tier maybe? It might be A tier, like top of A tier. Like it's close to S tier. But the Team Flare themselves are just so lame that I can't like put them in S tier. They're not iconic enough. Team Magma. I always thought Team Aqua was way cooler than Team Magma. My opinion has not changed. I think, Courtney on Team Magma is pretty hot, but like she's a character, so I couldn't include her. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Team Magma. You're pretty high D tier, maybe mid D tier. I don't know. Like the hoodies is just like, what are you supposed to be like with your hoodies that have like weird like horns? Like, what is that supposed to be? I don't get it. Team Aqua has a cool, like, a whole shtick, you know? Like, I think everyone C up, like, I get their shtick. And, you know, when you get to, like, the D tier and down, like, I don't really get what you're doing. And that's kind of how I feel about Magma. They're the exact same. I don't know. They're the exact same thing. Just the hoodie, like, it's weird and lame. Okay. Team Rocket, let's go. What is this doing here? I thought I already had let's go Team Rocket. Oh, that's Team Rainbow Rocket. Man, who even cares? Who even cares? I'll put them here, but whatever. That's Team Yell again. What is Team Yell is here twice. Okay, but this is the I've also got the female version here, so I like that she's holding a sign. That's better. But wait, this guy, I gotta replace it because this guy, now I've got the Versus model where he's holding like the double horn thing. So which is better, the horn or the sign? Well, the horn kind of covers his face, so sign's better. All right. Veterans, yeah, the veterans are cool. They're nothing too special, but they're neat. I'll put them, they're kind of the same. I feel like the same about both of these guys. Though this guy's like slightly better dressed, so I'll put him. I have the full art for them, don't I? Oh, man. Whatever. But you want to talk about Courtney? Coming back to that. Courtney is whatever. What's the Team Aqua admin girl? What was her name? Because that's like one of the hottest characters in all Pokemon. Okay, I've already got a lot of these, so now we're getting this like big repeat territory. So this might not take as long as I thought it would, just because there's so many repeats, but it's also harder because now I gotta like fucking figure out which ones I've already put on. I don't think I've put on this black belt yet, have I? No, I haven't. This is Gen 2 black belt, I think. The fact that I'm able to identify it is kind of scary, but it's just because you can tell by the art style what gen it is. Yeah, I like him actually better than Gen 1 black belt, because the Gen 1 black belt, yeah, he's got that intimidating pose, but this guy, they're so dynamic, you know, he's got the perspective on the fist. That's cool. Okay, moving on. God, this is gonna be tough. Gen 1 or 2 camper? Yeah, this has to be 2 because look at how it's colored. Yeah, this Gen 2 camper, it's alright. You know, I'm partial to campers, but it's the Gen 3 campers that I love, that I have the soft spot for it, so no bias here with this camper. I like his pose. He looks angry though. Like, what is he so mad about? I don't know. I don't get it. I want to put him here. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of arbitrary where I'm putting him right now. I guess just... Where's the bug catcher? Because it's like same vibes as bug catcher, right? Yeah, here we go. Better than bug catcher, but... Alright. Gen 2 Fire Breather, the original. So I don't know. I kind of prefer the new one where you can like see his chest. And he's got like the weird hair and the mask. I don't know. This guy kind of looks like a clown to me, and I don't like that. But I still just appreciate the fact that he is a fire breather. So I think the new one's better. But yeah. All right. Yeah, same stuff. We already got them. Already got most of these. Yeah, we already got these. Got these. Got them. Got the bellhop. Oh, I included Glitch Trainer just as a meme. So I'll put that like top of S tier because that's like that's like the holy grail of trainer classes, I guess. All right. Who's next? Ooh, Free Diver. Okay, hold on now. Gotta pull up the actual full art for Free Dive because it got cut off here. Ah, here it is. Check it out. I mean, that's nice. Like, that's a nice design right there. I love the, like, like, no, I don't feel like any scuba suit would be designed like that, but it's cute. Like, it looks like, I don't even know what to call these, like, legging things, like, where it's, like, it cuts off here, and it's, like, got the stripe and everything, but it's cute. I like it. And the fact that she's got Pokeballs, like, in a net, I love it. It's so good. And she's just, like, kind of holding her breath. Oh, my God. Wonderful. Wonderful design. I'm going to put Free Diver into A tier. High A tier. Because it's not, like, super memorable, but it's just real cute. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, my God. This is annoying. Okay, these guys I haven't done them yet. This is like another version of the interviewer. And this is Oras interviewer. Where did I put the other ones? Because this is just going to be a step above, I think. Oh, wait. I have a cameraman separately? When did I put him in? Wait, where's the... I had like a whole thing with the... Didn't I put the interviewers in here? This is getting to be a bit much. Shoot. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Yeah, these are just better, I think. I like the Hoenn interviewers the most out of any of them. Because they actually interview you. Like they're really nicely designed. I don't care to like look up their art, but they're really nicely designed. And oh my God, I said I don't care to look up their art, and here I am doing it. Yeah, here they are. So look at them. Look, he's got the little Rodham shirt, and she's like, oh, I love her face. She looks like she's in the middle of asking a question. Oh my God. And he's like, his shoes are kind of dirty. Oh, I love this. And they look so into their jobs, while these interviewers look like they could not care any less. I mean, she kind of looks like she's into it, but he's like, I don't even want to be here. These interviewers are the best. And then they actually interview you, and you like answer questions and stuff, and it like shows up on the TV later. Amazing. These guys are great. I don't think they're as good as some of these other ones, but yeah, I'll put them here, like right below the Burglar. All right. Who's next? Oh man, this is gonna be tough. This is still so annoying. I guess I gotta comb through and like see who I haven't done yet. Okay, I know I haven't done some of these. Okay, who's next? The artist. I haven't done this artist. Yeah, this is a good artist. This is the first artist. I mean, I just kind of put the similar ones next to each other because that's easier for me. So where is the other? Ah, okay. I like him better than both of these, actually. This is the OG. He's got the whole hat. He's got the whole apron and everything. Great guy. All right. Who is next? Probably a spam call. All right. Who's next? Who's next? These guys. Who are these? These are like male cheerleaders or something. I don't remember what they were called. So probably who cares? But I like their designs. I love their whole thing. I'll put them next to the cheerleaders, like maybe one below. Because I don't really quite get what their deal is. I mean, I kind of get. Obviously they're like fans of like some sports team or whatever, but yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Who's next? Who's next? This backpacker. Okay, so this hiker or whatever backpacker. This is the first backpacker, I think, the Gen 5 male one. And he looks like he's lost. He's like straight up scratching his head. And some of them I think actually have dialogue that's like, I'm fucking lost. So I think these guys are like S tier. These have to be like, oh, they're not quite above Team Rocket. They're like among the same like energy as the business guy. I put them above business guy actually, because I can like straight up remember that they had dialogue that like went with the sprites, so it's great. Okay, who's next? God, this is so annoying. But I'm too far gone to like change it, do anything about it. Baker, love the Baker. I love the Baker. She's not like, what does she have to do with Pokemon though? It's the same thing with like the football player. It's a great design. I love it. What does it have to do with Pokemon? So I'll put him here. Who is next? This biker. The shirtless biker from, I think it's, oh god, what is it? It's gotta be like Gen 3, but it looks too sophisticated. No, this is the Gen 5 biker, I think. Or like Roughneck or whatever that it's called. Yeah, I like him. He's got a Pokeball. He's got like the beard and like the fucking vest and he's shirtless underneath. Like long hair and everything. I don't know. He's not as cool as this biker. He's like the same thing, but he's not as cool. So, I don't know. And this guy did it first, so I'm gonna put him lower, actually. He's got this vibe that I can really get behind, but it's not anything special. So, alright. Who is next? The Cyclists? Gotta be real with you, man. I don't give a shit about the Cyclists. They're like, hey, let me check your brakes. Hey, nice bicycle, man. You got a cool bicycle. Now it's time to fight because we're both on bicycles, and that's what you do when you're on cyclist road as a bicycler. Hey, it's the full art for Bug Maniac. All right, I'm gonna replace this one. All right. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. The Cyclists are really lame, I think. Okay, so I think Worker is where it kind of stops being repeats. So at least I've got that frame of reference. All right, this Fisher guy, he's kind of just like any other Fisher. Except he's got a green vest and like an actual fishing hat rather than just like this blank ass hat. So I don't know. I mean, he's still kind of lame to me. It's like not as cool as this portrait where it's like all dramatic, but I like that he's like, I like his pose a lot. So he's like kind of the same. All right, another gentleman. Oh my god, there's 3 versions of that. How do I have so many? I really didn't think I had this many. Okay, this is a Harlequin. Oh, man. I really want to like the Harlequin design, but I just don't. I don't know. It's unique and everything, but I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm not feeling it. It's like, it's better than these, I guess. It's better than a lot of these because I get what it is, and he's juggling Pokeballs, so I can appreciate it. It's just not my cup of tea, so I just put him there under the Aqua Grunts because I love the Aqua Grunts. In fact, I'm gonna put the Aqua Grunts higher. Why do I have them under all this shit? I'm gonna put in the Aqua Grunts. Honestly, they should be S tier. I love Aqua Grunts. What was I thinking with the Aqua Grunts? I was like weirded out by the skin tone change, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, Hiker from Gen 4. The Gen 4 Hiker. I have a nostalgia for the Gen 4 Hiker, but he's nothing special. So, like, I remember him, but that's just because I played Gen 4 more than anything, so. Low D tier for the hiker. I mean, I like his friendly vibe, though. I like he was giving a wave. He's better than this other hiker, at least. So, yeah, okay. Okay, alright, Gen 4, this is Lass? Or Gen 5 Lass. This is the best Lass. I remember, like, downloading this Lass from, like, the list of the Lasses and thinking to myself, this is the best Lass, because look at her pose and how, like, she's, like, kind of, like, all this energy and, like, there's so much, like, personality to it. Yeah, best Lass. So that's like 8. That's like, yeah, low A tier, I think. All right. Who is next? Like, I already got the maid. I already got Plasma. Who's this guy? Wait, who is this guy? He's interesting. I want to remind myself who this one is. I think it's the Dragon Tamer from, like, the original Gen 2. I could be wrong. Maybe I gotta, like, make a rule for myself that I gotta stop, like, looking them up if I can see them fully. Then I should just put them up, because I'm wasting time here looking them up all the time. So, yeah, I think this is the Dragon Tamer. Don't give a shit, because I'm not looking it up, but it's a cool design, so I'll put them up here, like, in C tier, like, around here. Better than Ninja Kid. Well, I like Ninja Kid better. Alright. Okay, Gen 4 Ace Trainers. I remember these guys, but I don't really care about them. They're just, like, green hair. They're kind of like just worse versions of the Gen 3 Ace Trainers. Because the Gen 3 Ace Trainers were cool as hell, and then these guys are just kind of ripping them off. So I'm going to put them in Who Cares tier. Like, yeah, they're Ace Trainers. But, like, who cares, man? Who cares? I remember it being like, who cares? Even back in the day. Like, even the camper is, like, got a more interesting pose. I don't know. They're lame. Who's next? Snow Dude. I mean, he's just the same as the Snow Girl, but he's the dude. But I like the Snow Girl better because, like, the way that the composition is, like, with her hair. Where did I put her? Yeah, look at her pose. It's like, with the hair, it's, like, so much more fun because it's, like, blowing in the wind. But, again, that's just the male. I can't really help that. So I'll put it, like, right below. Okay. Man, I'm just exhausted from this. I wish I didn't have all the repeats, but... Okay. Artist or Aroma Lady. Wait. I haven't done Aroma Lady yet. That's all I have to say about Aroma Lady. Artist. I think I like this better than the Gen 4 Artist, because he's got a whole, like, thing that he's set up. And, like, Gen 4 Artist looks very, like, kind of cliche. And this guy looks more legit. He's got the mustache and everything. Like, he knows what he's doing. Battle Girl. Is this Battle Girl? Fighting person? Yeah. Where did I put other Battle Girls? Yeah, she's like that, but less cool, because she's not in the air. So, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Alright. Who's next? God, I'm just gonna, like, pass out eventually. Beauty, this is I think Gen 5 Beauty. Yeah, she's a good beauty. She's got like a purse with Pokeball hanging out. I don't know. It's a thing. It's better than the other one. Mmm. Bird Keeper. This one has weird ass hair. Like I never understood this one's hairstyle. So it's like it's pretty good. It's like high D tier, I think. Because I like the pose and I like the arm that's wrapped up and everything, but the hair is weird to me. Alright. I'm gonna take a break for a moment because I'm getting like mentally exhausted from this tier list. And we're like, I don't even know if we're halfway through yet. I think we must be because there's so many repeats that we have to be. So I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be back with this. All right, time to get back to this. So I had to remake this whole template because the repeats were getting obnoxious because my old template got messed up with the way I made it. But now there aren't any repeats, so we should be good. I know I've gotten some of the gens wrong when discussing these trainers, but it honestly doesn't matter. So let's Picnicker. This is Gen 4 Picnicker, right? Yeah. Probably put that with the camper. They're the same thing, just different genders. Pokemaniac. This is I think Gen 3 Pokemaniac. I haven't had one of these yet. I've never been that like into the Pokemaniacs. Like they're not as entertaining as like the Bug Maniacs, I don't think. But they're still fun. I like the costume that they got. Yeah. I don't know. B tier. Alright, police. Police are always fun. You just like, getting to fight police officers is always a treat. But the Gen 2, I like the light, the way that the light shines on that one. There's a similar one. They did the same thing. I think it was a remake. It was the Gold and Silver remakes did the same thing. I'm sorry if I'm like low energy right now. I just spent so much time redoing this whole template. Oh man. But hopefully things will pick up as I finish this. I don't know. I like this thing. It's not that good. It's like whatever. Alright. The Pokefans. These are fun. Alright. It's weird how like the male Pokefan always is like a dad. And he's got like his kid dressed up as a Pikachu or something. And then the female is just like surrounded by stuffed animals and is just enjoying herself. I don't know. It's weird. Like I like the male one more because it feels more wholesome, less sad. So I like that. It's up there. I mean, it's classic, but I don't know. It's also a little. I never was like that into it, but it's wholesome, so I can appreciate that. Yeah, C tier. C tier. It's good. Yeah, and this one's just the same thing, but like a little sadder. Okay, and then this Preschooler is like, I kind of like this one better than the other one, the female version, because it's like, it's a much more dynamic pose, and it's got the same hat, but it sticks to the blue and the yellow for the color scheme, so it's simpler, and I like that. Alright, Pokemon Breeder. I think that's Gen 5 right there. It's got a bucket. And a visor. I like that. Do I have any other breeders here yet? Who even can say? There are still so many of them. I'm gonna put the breeder. I definitely bit off more than I could chew with this tier list. I mean, oh my god, there's almost as many trainers as there are Pokemon. It's like getting hard to like actively think about where I want them positioned. I like the breeder, but it's like not super memorable. I'll put it there, D tier, maybe like above that thing, that stupid hiker. Yeah, and then the male breeder I like better because it's got a bandana, and I like his pose better where he's like leaning on the broom. That's neat. Okay, I love this police officer. I do. He's got like, if I can, yeah, I'm still out here trying to pull up art, but it's fun. I mean, I like it. You gotta see this up close or else you don't appreciate why I like this officer so much. Where is he? Yeah, here he is. This man is he's a big fat police officer with like a massive chin. His mouth is so wide, he looks like a puppet almost. I love it. He's like, there's like one character in Scooby-Doo that he reminds me of. In the Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase movie. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Except the mouth is like, man, I don't know. He's got like a square jaw and like the mouth reminds me of a Muppet. But where should he go? A tier? Definitely like, I think this is an S tier design. I don't know, maybe not, because he's not like iconic or anything. He's just funny. A tier for sure. Top of A tier. Alright, so the Sailor. I don't know where the other Sailor is, but I want to put them both next to each other, the Gen 3 Sailor. Because there's a whole thing with that sprite. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this is the, right here, this is the Japanese version. And then this is the American version. And they changed it, I think, because in the Japanese version, it looks like he's doing a lewd gesture. Like an up yours kind of thing. And they changed it in the American, so he's just like holding his arm there. And I think that's hilarious. And honestly, I want to, like, this is a classic Sailor. And I'll put it in B tier just because it's like, well, I don't know, Sailors are kind of dime a dozen, but this is a great version. I'm gonna go like low A tier. But I want it like, I think like the American version is slightly worse because like this like holding your muscle, like that's a thing, you know. It's clearly not meant to be the gesture, but like that's a thing that people do, is like hold their muscles to like show it. But the like putting your hand like on your elbow, no one does that. It's just awkward. So that's why I think this one's better. I didn't do any like other like Japanese versus English versions. Don't worry. I just thought that was funny. This Lass, I think it's Lass. I gotta find the full picture for it because it's cut off. But this is one of my favorites. Yeah. Okay. No, it's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Lass. This one is adorable. I love the art for this thing. The way she's like I don't know. That's fun. I'm gonna put her. Where's the other Lass? Because that was my favorite Lass. I think this Lass is better. Honestly, I think that's a better Lass. Okay, who's next? This is the Oras Picnicker, I think, and I'm gonna have to pull up its art too because it's cut off too. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as it's iconic to me. Personally, it's the same thing as a camper for me, so, but like less because camper that's the focus, in my opinion, of camp Pokemans, you know. So this is another Pokefan. Okay, and this one actually breaks that trend of the man having the sun with him. Is this, I don't know. the whole thing with the... Let me look it up. Fan. Because I want to see the full art for this guy. Yeah. He's got his, like, shopping bag that's, like, stuffed with merch. I kind of like it. I like the sweater. This expression. Yeah, he's fun. Yeah, he's up there. He's up high C tier. I'll give it to him. Okay. Pokemaniac. Alright. I gotta get the art for this one. Maniac. Cause this guy fucking... Look at this crazy motherfucker. I don't know. What is he doing? He's like pretending to be a Charizard. That's just amazing. I love it. Icon. S tier. Even better than the Bug Maniac, if I'm gonna be real. Breeders. Why do they gotta be cut off like that, man? Keep having to pull up their heart. Okay. This is Oras. Okay. Once again, Oras. I like the bucket full of berries. That's points for the berry bucket. Why is he winking though? I don't like that he's winking. Because he's a breeder, so yeah, it's a little weird that he's winking, but I love the character design on him. I like his pose. Leaning on the tool is a favorite of mine. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a good design. I'm gonna put that, like, I think that's even better than like the, well, maybe not. But I like that. I like the female better just because the bucket full of berries is very clever. Okay, what's next? Okay, the ruins explorer guy, the archaeologist. I don't remember what he was called. So this guy was one of the most fun NPCs in all of Gen 3. This is the Oras version. Because when you encounter him, he's like talking about how, like, I've been looking for the ancient tower in the desert for like the last 20-40 years. And then you go like 10 paces south and it's right there. And that's just hilarious to me. I think I like the original version better. Just because it's sillier looking than this. But I do like that he's like on the ground. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, big beefy sailor. So this one got cut off too. So, but this is the Oras version. Yeah, I'm not a fan actually. Something about it just isn't doing it for me. I don't know if it's like he looks almost too attractive. Like this guy shouldn't. It's like he's just dressing up as a sailor. It doesn't look like he's actually. You know what I mean? Is that just me? I don't know. I'm gonna put him like D, because I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're a sailor. Okay, this is another one of the divers. From Oras. Yeah, Scuba Diver. Yeah, except he just looks like a normal scuba diver. He doesn't have that same appeal as this one, the free diver, because she's like holding her breath and she's got the weird leggings. Like, I don't know. This guy just looks like he's just a scuba diver, and he's got a Pokeball. And I like that the thing is like Pokeball designed though. That's like, I'll give him props for that. Like, they designed a special like thing for him to use. So, yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll put him like, yeah, like right below the other diver, because like I gotta be fair about it. Who is this? I don't even know. I think this is like Roughneck or something. Here he is. He's a street thug. Finally found him. This is a street thug from Oras. Wow. Okay. He's like beefy. He's wearing big old shorts. It's not a jacket. It's actually a shirt. It's just a shirt that he's apparently is just fucking not buttoned up. Alright, dog. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not all too impressed by this design, to be H. Like, I love the design for the shirt, don't get me wrong, but, like, he himself just seems kind of boring. Like, just kind of basic thug guy. And he's like turned around. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. It's better than like most of this trash. I'll put him up here, like better than the delinquent. Because he definitely goes with the delinquent. Alright, so swimmer girl with here she is. Oras swimmer. Yeah, I like it. She got the little bow. I mean, it's kind of basic though. She's just basic swimmer with the glasses. Very curvaceous. Yeah, I don't know. Just probably better than that swimmer, because that swimmer is trying too hard. Okay. Twins. The twins. Where did I put the last twins? I think I probably like these ones better. Did I put twins up here yet? No, I didn't. That was when I was trying to organize them before. Okay. So our first twins. I kind of like them. Are these twins or are these like teammates or something? I know this is like a duo. Like a unique duo class. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. You can see them well enough from here. They look like schoolgirls or something. Yeah, I like it. I think this is definitely Oras. This is like the remake. It's a reimagining of like the teammates or whatever from Oras. I don't know if they're that good though. Not like A tier levels. I'm just kind of throwing them around. Yeah, I like them better than the swimmer and stuff. So yeah, who's next? The triathletes. So these guys were these are Oras, of course. A lot of Oras stuff. But yeah, this guy, look at that ass. I mean, he's giving a thumbs up. Oh my god. He's spiking. Yeah, okay. I like the triathletes. They're always fun. I don't know. I don't care for the cyclers, but once you're a triathlete, it's like, okay, you're like doing the whole thing. It's like, I'm impressed. So I'm gonna put them. I want to put them like above the snowboarders. Actually, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not quite as interesting as being a snowboarder, but then you're not even a snowboarder. Okay. So, and then the jogger, triathlete, same stuff, same shit. Look at him go. Woohoo! Cool sunglasses. He looks like he's motivated. And then there's the swimmer one. They're like all the same person, I think. Or no, they're not. It's a slightly different hairstyle. Oops. Oh, different character. Anyway, let's go to the tubers. I like the tubers. I like that they're like a special class for just kids in inner tubes. That's always been kind of cute to me. They're not like anything super special, but I'll put them A tier because it's like I'm a sucker for the inner tubes. I don't know. Okay, this is one of those couples, I think, the young couples. And incidentally, I do think it's about time that Pokemon get around to having a gay couple at some point, but what can I say? I guess that's Japan or whatever, but anyway, yeah, I like this design where they're both like, first of all, they're both wearing like matching love disc shirts, and it looks like the love discs are kissing because they're like pressed up against each other, so that's already cute. And then they're like holding the Pokeballs like crossed, like on the other side of each other. I mean, it's so much. And I'm tempted to say it's too much, but it's all just so adorable. I can't even be mad at it. I gotta put it. This is an A tier design, I think, for a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like even above the swimmers. Well, maybe there. Yeah, I like the scuba divers better than that. Well. Do I? Because there's so much effort, but I gotta make up my goddamn mind. Alright. This is the youngster From Oras. It's just a youngster, man. The youngsters are pretty much all the same, but like it's worth comparing them. Look, I like how they made him. They gave him a Sable Eye shirt. I mean, originally the Gen 3 youngsters were just like red or yellow shirt, you know. I like that they added the Sable Eye. That's cool. Yeah, C tier. C tier youngster. This is like railway staff. Who cares? Who cares? You're just railway staff. Who even cares, man? Like, it's a fun uniform and all, and I do like when there's like someone kind of special to battle, but I don't know. I'm not into it. Gentlemen, didn't I already do this one?
Yeah, I did. Huh, how did it show up there twice? I thought I had no repeats this time. Oh, same with the Guitar Man. Oh man, we're back into fucking repeats. With the nurse. I don't know how this happens, man. I'm so sorry. I promise I didn't mean to. Where's the nurse I already put? I'm sure I already put the nurse. Did I? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I know I put the guitar guy, though. Right? Where is he? Where's the Guitar Man? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Could be. Could always be the case, but I'm looking for the guitar guy and I can't find him. Heck.
No, yeah, here he is. Yeah, guitar guy's there. So, yeah, don't need to put him, but I guess I gotta put the nurse back up. I mean, yeah. It's cuter than, like, these guys, but it's not anything special because it's not, like, related to Pokemon at all. Okay, this guy I kind of like, though. Like, I gave railway staff shit for being, like, just a dude in a uniform, but this guy, I don't know, he looks like he's military or something. That's neat. I guess. I mean, it's like, it's above. It's like the same thing, though. Alright, Psychic. Gen 5 Psychic. I like the Psychics. But they always, like, raise questions to me. Like, you know, do people in the Pokemon world have psychic powers? That's not ever really elaborated on, but they do. Or do they just use psychic Pokemon and the Pokemon are in there making the balls float around with their psychic powers? I don't know. Who knows? But these are pretty basic psychic designs. The like robes and everything. I kind of like it, but it's pretty basic. It's like every psychic does the same shtick where they're like Pokeballs floating around. That's all they do. That's all they do. Every psychic is the same. So, you know, you're nothing special, but you're C tier, so be proud of yourself. There's a lot below you. So, this is a rich boy. Who cares? Don't get it. I don't even care where I put the rich boy. I can't even be bothered. Alright, tennis. Oh, this one's called Smasher. I remember that because I thought I would smash the Smasher. No. She's nice. She's a fun design. I mean, she's just tennis. Right? She's tennis and she's holding a Pokeball. So she's going to hit the Pokeball with the tennis ball. I mean, it's the same thing as the baseball dude. So I'll put her like right above the baseball dude because I like the color scheme better. Yeah, the color scheme. That's what I like better. Sure. Okay, Roughneck. I love this design so much. He's got a crocodile jacket. S tier. Immediately. Immediate S tier. Soccer guy. He's kind of like the Hoopster. He's Striker is his name, but I can't put him with the Hoopster because, I mean, the name Hoopster is half of why I like the Hoopster. You know, just having a Pokeball design on your ball like doesn't automatically make you iconic like the Hoopster. You know, you gotta have a fun name. So here I'd put it like above Smasher. Alright. Actor. With the bodysuit, the green bodysuit with the balls like for special effects. That was one of the PokeStar Studios things, I think. There were a lot of like PokeStar Studios exclusive trainer classes, and I excluded most of them because they aren't real trainers. But I love this guy so much. He's like, I just find that hilarious. The green bodysuit. Yeah. A tier for sure. Not quite as good as the officer, but definitely. Okay, already got him. Already got the preschooler. This swimmer from Gen 5 is hot stuff, man. That's probably the hottest swimmer they've had. So I'm gonna put her B tier, I think, because it's like she's just a swimmer, you know, but she's a fine swimmer. This is another one of the swimmers. All the male swimmers are always pretty much the same, like dude in a cap with goggles, and he's doing a different stretch every time. So yeah, I mean this is pretty standard. Just put him with the psychics because it's just standard. Like you remember him, but it's nothing like unique. I love this design right here. This is I think female veteran. So I guess it's only natural to put her with the male veteran. Where's the male? Oh yeah, up here, A tier. I like her better though, because that scarf is like, amazing. It says so much. And while I do like the trench coat and the hat and everything, the scarf is just like, it has the contrast. You know, it's more appealing to me. Alright, so the twins. Alright, twins are kind of like a whole genre. Okay, you've got like these twins, which are pretty normal, pretty basic stuff. It's definitely cuter than like the preschoolers by themselves to have like the twins together, because they, especially these ones, they do their thing where they raise their arms together, because all the Gen 5s have the animations. But yeah, those are fun ones. This waiter with the Pokeballs on the dish. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Like, yeah, you're doing something neat, so I guess I'll give you credit, but like, I don't know, kind of forgettable. Oh, and this one is just kind of the same thing, but I don't know. Like, it's cute and all the dress and everything, but like, I gotta focus on the fact that, unlike the waiter, she's just holding a dish and also holding a Pokeball. The two don't seem related whatsoever, so it's gotta be worse than the waiter. The waiter is better because of the Pokeballs on the dish. That's just genius. All right. This worker who's just wearing a bunch of like jackets and gloves and stuff. Who cares? Who cares, man? That's all I gotta say. Who cares? I think, yeah, he's better than like school kids and all that, but who cares? Youngster. Okay, this is I think my favorite youngster. I think this is Gen 4 youngster. I can't recall. This is either Gen 4. No, this is Gen 5 youngster. For sure. Yeah. This is the best one because he's got like the loose fitting shirt, you know, and it matches his hat. Like, I don't know. Just real good. Really good youngster. A tier. A tier youngster. Maid presenting you with the Pokeball. Where did I put the other maid? Because this is the same thing, basically. Didn't I have another maid that was doing the same thing somewhere around here? Yeah, no, this is the same maid. Oh my god, the repeats. Oh god. Heckin' get rid of these. I'm gonna put these at the bottom, the repeats. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, put you down here. Put you down here. Put you down here. You down here. Alright. Back to the real stuff. This Pokefan has a Sawaddle, and she is just loving it, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan of her just like caring for the little Sawaddle. I don't know if that's a plush. I don't know if it's supposed to be a plush or just an actual Sawaddle. But I like it. I guess the ambiguity makes it worse, because I don't like not knowing what I'm looking at, you know? So, honestly, yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. I could change my mind on these things in like an instant, if you haven't noticed. I'm actually going to put the Parasol Lady higher up, because I like how she's reaching out for rain. That's nice. And she's got the whole pink getup. Matches everything. Okay, this Pokefan, same thing. Same thing as the other ones. Except he's got his kid on his shoulder. And he's got a slightly less terrifying Pikachu on his shirt. than this guy, so I'll put him higher up. Okay, who's next? Carmen Sandiego? I mean the Pokemon Ranger. Yeah, the Pokemon Ranger designs are always fire, man. They're always great. I love them. That's probably why they made the whole games out of the Rangers. I think all the Rangers are probably S tier. Maybe some are lower. I don't know. I like it. I think I like it better than the Roughneck, but not as much as this guy. Okay, and then the male ranger, he's got his Pokeball on the end of a lasso. That's fucking brilliant. I mean, it's the same thing all rangers do, but he's like showing it, so I think it's better, actually. Alright. Schoolgirl, who cares? Schoolboy, who cares? Who cares about that? I mean, they're not interesting. They're serving their purpose, I guess, just being school kids and stuff, but like, I'm not gonna remember that. I don't care. My tier list, my rules. Alright, black belt. Black belt. This is the same thing as like all the other black belts. I guess like I put him lower just because like I don't like his face. Like his belt is like too far off. You know, like why is the wind blowing that hard? Like why is his headband is like blowing in the wind while his black belt is just down, you know, like what is going on here? This like difference between them, like, it's weird. It's bad black belt. In fact, that's gonna lower you a tier. That bad design, man, not gonna lie. That's putting you down at D tier next to Fake Sailor. Alright, bug catcher. It's just another bug catcher, man, but I don't know, I kind of like this one more. Where did I put the other one? Okay, actually, they're kind of the same. I think this is like same generation, but like different game, you know? I'm not sure if it's Gen 4 or what, but yeah, they're the same kid. So there's not even any need to compare them except for their pose. And I don't really like one more than the other, so. Interviewer, like the camera guy? Oh man, the interviewers always trip me up because I don't know if I should do them individually or not. I guess I'll just do them as a duo because I did the other interviewers as a duo. I like these ones more because they look like they're more into what they're doing. Same with, where did I put the other interviewer? Yeah, okay. They're the same thing. Like actually this is the remake of this. I think this is better, actually, because it adds the Rotom on the shirt, which you couldn't do before, I get it, but still. Yeah, put you down here. Honestly, I should also take off that other cameraman. Yeah, from here, because, like, what is he doing here by himself? Alright. Clown? This clown is ridiculous. They put in the stupid clowns in Gen 4 that you had to find to get the Poketech. But you didn't have to battle them. I don't know when you battled them, but that face is just so ridiculous. Where did I put the Harlequin? I always am just like doing them next to each other when they're similar, but yeah, I like this better than the Harlequin because he's just so silly. And like Harlequin, I don't know, looks very standard, but this clown just like is ridiculous. I don't know. It's weird saying this clown is funnier than this clown, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Okay, Collector. I like that he's just leaning over and like throwing Pokeballs out of his backpack at you. That's funny. Is he S tier though? No, probably not. Probably not. Actually, he's like probably B tier just because like these are like the funny ones that I think are kind of funny. You know, funny haha, big funny. Yeah, right below the skeevy gentleman. Alright. Cowgirl. I love Cowgirl. She shows up like a few times. But is she like iconic? Not really. No. Yeah, like she doesn't ever show up again after Gen 4, does she? I could be wrong on that. I mean, I did just download every single trainer in existence, so I shouldn't be wrong on that, but I just don't remember. Yeah, she's good. I like her. She's fun. A lot of fun energy there. Cyclists, yeah, same thing. Don't care. Get him out of here. Get him out of my sight. This guy, this is like a dragon tamer, I think. And he's got his cape and everything. This weird ass hair. Where did I put the other dragon tamer? The one I thought. Yeah, this one. I didn't like this one because it looks like he's trying too hard. But this guy looks like he's not quite trying as hard. And he's just kind of cooler. I like how he's like holding his cape out. I don't know. It's neat. It's not that cool, but it's neat. I like it. And the hair is what kills it for me, actually. Because it's like just ridiculous. I was going up in 2 points. Alright, Team Galactic. Actually, first I gotta do the fisherman. I'm sorry. Where did I put the other fisherman? Yeah, I like this one better because it looks like he's like about to cast his line. Well, this one feels like he just reeled it in. Although I don't know. I like the hat. I like the outfit on this guy better. This guy's more like classic fisherman. But I like this. Although this one just looks like a normal fisherman you'd see in real life. This is more Pokemon fisherman. Alright. Enough thinking. Overthinking. Galactic. The Galactic Grunts. These guys are fun. They're in like the silly category, I'd say. But man, I love them. I got biased because I'm a Gen 4 stan through and through, but dude, the Team Galactic is just so silly, man. They're so silly. They've got the bright blue hair and it's just ridiculous, and they're trying to like create a new universe or whatever. But I'd put them below like Team Rocket. Team Aqua, they're just like kind of thugs, and same with Team Magma. And they're not like particularly interesting, but Team Aqua is much cooler. But yeah, Team Galactic, I got a soft spot for them. They've got the logos on their shirt and everything, just like Rocket. I don't know. I mean, they're dumb. They're super dumb, but I can't help but love them. Okay. Gentleman. No. Who cares about that gentleman? I mean, it's better than this other gentleman. I'll at least give him that. But, alright. Guitarist. I mean, it's seeming like I don't care about the gentlemen, right? But some of them are better than others. Like, I'm gonna get to... Like, I really love that one gentleman, this one. The Let's Go gentleman. And the Gen 1 gentleman, which was the Let's Go that was remaking him. This guy is scary as hell, and I'm gonna probably put him high up, but... Alright. Guitarist. I don't care about this guitarist very much, actually. If I'm being honest. I feel like I should care about him, but I just don't. I mean... What's special about him? He's just got a guitar. He's got long hair and he looks kind of evil. I don't know. D tier, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, just, I don't know. Be more Pokemon. I don't know. I really liked that one guitar. I like most of the guitarists, like these ones. But that's because they've got something cool. There's some personality going on. I don't like this guy's personality. He just looks like a dick. I just don't want to hang out with him. Those other guitarists, I'd want to like hang out with them, see what they have to say about stuff. This guy seems like he'd just like, I don't know, just act like a total dick and just like be really full of himself. All right, this is the Gen 4 hiker. I got him mixed up with the other hiker, which was, I think, Fire Red Leaf Green one, or might have been the remake Gen 2. Don't know. Don't care. I like him better than the other ones. All the hikers are like the same thing. Okay. Jogger. I like the Jogger because he's like, a lot of these characters, it's like, why are they taking their time to battle you when they clearly should be doing something else? But the Jogger, he's just on a jog, you know? He's got time. He's just jogging. It's his daily exercise. And he sees a trainer and it's like, okay, I'll battle. That's cool. That's chill. That's like a very chill looking dude. So I'm going to put him pretty high up, honestly. Like, yeah, he's not a very, like, interesting design, but he doesn't have to be. I mean, he's just a cool dude. I like that. He's just jogging, man. He's just jogging. And he happens to have some Pokeballs with him. I don't know who this is. What is this? Is Lady or something? Probably Lady. I never much care for most of the ladies. Yeah, yeah, she's like less interesting than the Aroma Lady. Honestly, Aroma Lady deserves better. Probably like there, yeah. Because Aroma Lady, like, they never brought Aroma Lady back after like a few generations. Which I get it. It's kind of a weird class, but I liked it. Okay, what is this? What is this, a schoolgirl, a lass? I don't know. I don't care. Get it out of here. Get it out of my sight. Let's put it under the X trainers. Ninja Boy. All right, this is the original one, I think, from Gen 3 this one was like the new version of. I honestly like the original better. I'm going to be real with you, because this one looks like he's jumping up at you and stuff. Just being a little brat. This guy kind of looks like he's really into it. Like, he's running around, playing, acting like a ninja. He's got this, like, ridiculously large headband. I can appreciate that. And he's, like, holding his Pokeball like he's doing some, like, Naruto stuff with it. I don't know. It's fun. Okay, this police guy, he's the same thing as the Gen 2. He's actually the remake of the Gen 2 police. Where did I put him again? I think I put him pretty high up, actually. Yeah, okay. I actually like the original better in this case, because the light is just bigger, and so is the baton. But it's like the same thing mostly. So okay, another parasol lady, I guess. Who cares? Honestly, don't really care about this design. It's just kind of boring. Yeah. Okay, Gambler. This guy. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd think this was like an actual character, because he's got so much flair to him. He's like all this like these mysterious vibes, and he's like flipping a coin, like it's in midair, and he's holding his hat like as the wind is blowing by, like with his trench coat. It's beautiful. This is an amazing design. I'm gonna put this at A tier because like it's a great design, but it's not quite S tier because it's not like iconic. Like, I didn't remember this until I did the research or anything. So another Pokefan, yeah, same thing as all the other Pokefans, except this one has a bunch of Bonsai dolls, and it's clear that they're dolls. It's not like the Swablu where like it could be a Swablu. No, these are clearly just Bonsai dolls, and she's just like in love with them. And it's kind of creepy, so I'm gonna put her lower than the other one. I always get like a little weirded out by the Pokedoll or the Pokefans that are just like obsessed with the dolls. like, okay. It's like, you know, why don't you just have the Pokemon? You know, I don't know. Anyway, then there's another Pokefan. Oh, this one's great. He's got his kid on his back. It's kind of the same thing as the one on his shoulders, except he's like actually down on the floor playing with the kid, so I think that's even better. It's more wholesome, but that's my favorite Pokefan. This is, what do they call it? Poke Kid or something? It's the kids that dressed up as Pokemon. Yeah, I never much cared for them, honestly. It was just, their whole thing was like, you see them in the overworld, they'd look like Pokemon, they'd be like, I'm a Pokemon. You're like, what the hell? And then the battle starts, and you're like, oh, it's a kid dressed up as a Pokemon. Yeah, that got old real quick, though. I'm D tier. I'm not a fan. I don't know. Like, maybe that it should be cute, right? I just don't find it cute. Okay. Breeder. Oh, this is a cute breeder right here. Look at her trying so hard. She's got... What is that in the bucket, though? Is that Pokeballs? I can't tell. Where's the other breeder? Where did I put the other breeder? Oh, yeah. I like this one better, actually. And this breeder, same thing, except rolling up the sleeves. I can respect that. Getting to work. Okay. I don't know. They're the same thing. Ranger. Yeah, not quite as cool as the other Rangers, but I gotta give them to them. Like, just being a Ranger is good enough for S tier. In most cases, I think. Because the Rangers are cool. Okay, more basic bitch-ass Psychics. Where did I put the other ones? Like, in basic bitch-ass tier? Yeah, where's basic bitch-ass tier? I think I need more stuff in A tier, honestly. A tier is kind of, like, sparse right now. Of course, you don't want to do it by, like, evening out the tiers. So which is better? They're the same thing. I mean, this just has a ponytail. I guess I like the position better. It looks like, you know, she's holding it up above her rather than just transferring it to... Oh, actually, I kind of like that one better because what is she doing here exactly? I don't know. And then this guy, I kind of like this guy best, actually, overall. All right. Farmer. I'm tempted to just put it next to the cowgirl, but honestly, I don't really care about the farmer as much. He looks kind of bored. So, yeah, you're just boring me, farmer. And he's just a farmer. Like, what does he have to do with Pokemon? I don't know. D tier. Like mid D tier though, because at least he's unique. Another interviewer, honestly, I don't know, man. I like that she's holding out her hand. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. It feels unfair to just like put her in who cares tier, just because I've already gotten through so many other reporters or interviewers or whatever. But yeah, this is like the Gen 4 one, right? Oh wait, I already have this one with the other cameraman. Alright. Repeat. Put you down there. Rich boy, again. I don't care. Put you with the other rich boys. Right here. Yeah, you're the same character. What are you doing? It's always the same with the goddamn rich boys. Alright, Roughneck with the Gyarados jacket. I love that. That's fun. That's neat. It's like the same kind of thing as the other Roughneck, but I think that's the same generation. They're doing the same whole shtick, just like looking over the shoulder, but I like it. I am down. I'm here for it. There's another archaeologist guy. I don't know. I don't remember the context of this man. So I'm just gonna say who cares. Just a basic sailor. Yeah, he's not as cool as the other sailors because he's just kind of he's using binoculars. Yeah, that's just not that interesting. Yeah, honestly, who cares? Who cares about this sailor, man? He's just using binoculars. Okay, the school kids. Who cares about this girl? But this kid I kind of like. I remember the overworld sprite for him, and there were a lot of characters like him that would run around in Sinnoh. And he's got the book, and he's adjusting his glasses. I mean, I kind of like it. He's like a solid C tier. Like low C tier, but, you know, he's up there. Okay, this scientist. This guy's got a real goofy expression on. He's better than the other scientists, but, you know, they're mostly the same. Skiers? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the skiers, honestly. I prefer the snowboarders to the skiers. Like, the skiers give me just bicycler vibes, you know, just in the snow. Alright, another madame. Wait, I already got this one, didn't I? No, I just got one that was very similar. Yeah, look at them. Same thing. Swimmer? She's got a big old Pokeball, beach ball. Yeah, I can respect it. C tier? Or B tier, maybe. Even. Yeah. Yeah, like right below inner tubers. I love this guy's strut. Like, I can picture the motion of him just like walking around. I love that. This guy's awesome. A tier. A tier, man. Even better than the gambler. I love that pose. That pose is just selling it for me, and like the grin. Oh my god. Okay. The inner tubers, the Gen 4 inner tubers, or are these Gen 3? I don't know. I'll put them like right next to these ones, I guess. I don't like this one because it kind of looks like he might be naked under there, and that creeps me out. So yeah, D tier. The ambiguity, man. Design it better. Like you can see, if you look closely, you can see his swim trunks, but it's like not. It's like too close in color to his skin tone. Yeah, don't like it. Okay, these twins, I hate them. I actually hate these twins. So bottom of D tier for these twins because I don't know. I'm creeped out by them, and I'm creeped out by their overworld sprite. I don't like them. They're like shining or something. Okay, this guy. What is this guy again? I think this is like veteran from Gen 3. He's cool. But he's not like that cool. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. He's kind of like high who cares tier, you know? Alright, waiter with the Pokeballs. Yeah, same thing as the other guy. But, less because he doesn't look like he's really, he kind of looks like he's asleep. if I'm being for real, which I am, as we've established. Okay, but this waitress, she's doing the same shtick, except she's cute, so we're gonna put her higher up. And that's, yeah, I just like the dress. I don't know. This guy's cute too, though. I don't know. I like the blue. The blue is what does it. The blue dress, and the fact that it's like, it's kind of tilted, like she's having to like balance it. She's really busy. She looks really busy, and this guy looks like, hello, sir, your Pokeballs. This is a fancy restaurant. She looks like she's at a busy diner, you know. So, that's fun. Alright. This worker guy from the Orberg mines. I love him. I don't know. I can't explain it. I love the workers so much. A tier. They're like not as good as what's above them, but they deserve it. The couple. I think this is Gen 4, if I'm not mistaken. This couple is fun. They look like they're dancing. They're having a good time, man. I like it. Where did I put the other couple? Oh yeah, the one that was like really well designed. Yeah. A tier? Yeah. I'll give it to them. I love the dancing shtick where they're just like having a good time, you know. Like they're putting on a performance in front of you to like boast their relationship or whatever. Alright, the Gen 4 youngster. Yeah, I like the color scheme, but beyond that, there's not much interesting going on with this youngster. Like, you can't even tell, like, he doesn't even have a hair color. It's like the most ambiguous, like blank slate kind of design you could make. So, really lame. Probably less interesting than the Poke Kid. Aroma Lady. I think this is Fire Red Leaf Green Aroma Lady. Not as good, actually. Yeah, she's like the same thing, but she's not as good as this one because she's like, the angle is weird. I don't like I can't like get a good look at what's going on here. Okay, Beauty. I think this is Fire Red Leaf Green Beauty. I like the attitude on this one, honestly. I like her personality. With the hand on the hip and everything. Yeah, I'll put that like up here. High D tier. Oh, this guy is pointing at you. I love this biker just pointing at you. He's not as good as, like, I'm in love with the Heracross and everything. So I'll put him right below that guy because I just love the point. Like, he's challenging you directly. And that's fun. Alright, Bird Keeper. Who cares? I'm sick of the Bird Keepers at this point, man. They're all the same. They're always the same goddamn Bird Keeper. But I'm trying to compare them directly, so maybe I should be a little bit more thoughtful. I don't know. I just find it weird when there's like the feathers, the ambiguous like feathers around them for no reason. Why do I have Bird Keepers above Team Magma? What?
Dinner.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the interruption. Time to get back to this. Yeah, it was my brother and he came in, I had some dinner with my family and all that. I have relatives coming. But we're back to the good stuff. So this black belt guy, yeah, he's kind of lame. That's like one of the weaker black belts, I'd say. Probably the weakest, because again, like, the hair, it's kind of like covering, I don't know. It's just not good. I don't like it. Bug catcher, yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same thing every time with the bug catcher. It's just, I mean, it's a tried and true design, I guess. But they never do much else with it. Just kid with the hat and the big ass net. Like, I don't know. What else can you do? Burglar. Okay. Now this is interesting. I think this is the fire red leaf green version of the Burglar. Where they kind of just, they took the design, where is it? Yeah. I don't know where the original is. Because this is the Johto Gen 2 Burglar. But this is the fire red leaf green Burglar. I like that he's doing like tippy toes. That's kind of funny. But he's a little bit too, like, he's kind of in between, because like if this is super cartoony and this is like kind of like realistic, then this is kind of like the in between, you know? Which I don't think it really like works if you do like both. You gotta go one or the other, you know? So I think that's the lamest of the burglars, but he's still a burglar, so he's fun. Okay. Camper again. Yeah, this is fire red leaf green camper. I don't really care about this one. TBH. Where did I put the other campers? I think I put them in who cares tier. Yeah, the camper and the picnicker. Yeah, from Gen 4. Yeah, I mean, this one's like a little better, I guess. I like the pose more. And like the bright green and everything. But yeah, it's still just a camper. Honestly, whatever. It's not interesting at all. Okay. This is like Channeler or something. It's like, I think, yeah, this is like fire red leaf green Channeler. I love the eyes here. It almost reminds me of the medium eyes from Gen 2, but not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna put that, I think that's a solid A tier design. I love that. With those eyes being all wide like that. That's fun. Where should she go though? Yeah, it's not, I think it's like right there. Yeah. That's a fun design. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Yeah, I got a 2-liter bottle of water. What's it to you? Alright. Ace trainers. Okay, I'm gonna not use the duo because we gotta rank them individually. So, yes, purple hair. I love it. I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the fire red leaf green version of Cool Trainer. They might have renamed it Ace Trainer though, because by then that was Gen 3. That's when they started saying Ace Trainer instead. But they could have just kept it as Cool Trainer. Who knows? But anyway, I honestly like this design. I think it's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the purple hair or the red tracksuit. I don't know. I like it. I'm a fan. Like, I think, I don't know. There's something about the expression there that I am a fan of. It's not something I can really define though. So I guess bottom of B tier works. And she's even better. I like her outfit more than like just the basic tracksuit. I like the shorts and the hoodie or whatever it is, the jacket and the hair. Though it's weird how the hair is kind of angled like that. Like, is it blowing in the wind or something? Because she's not moving or anything. I don't know. Also, her pose is odd. What does she do? Is she holding a Pokeball? Probably. I don't know. Who cares? I like it. Alright. This is one of the fighting gym girls, I think, from Gen 3. If I'm not wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. Who cares, though? Like, I get what she is. She's fighting type and everything, but like, I don't know. It's just not that interesting. Her design, like, I look at it and I get it, and I don't really want to know anymore. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay, here's another one of the bikers. This guy's like intimidating. Just the way that he's stanced, like just the broad shoulders and like, I don't know. I'm creeped out. I'm a little spooked by this design. It's probably the lamest of the bikers, though. I don't know. Because there's nothing to do with Pokemon going on here. It's just kind of a scary dude. So, I don't know. Bottom A tier. Sure. I don't know who this is. Like a worker or something? I don't recognize this guy at all. Probably fire red, leaf green. I'm gonna put him like solid who cares tier next to the other worker guy. This fisherman looks confused. Like you just snuck up behind him and his face is so dumb. I'm gonna put him at, where are the other fishermen? I'm gonna put him like there, I think, with them. Yeah, the fishermen are all basically the same. They're iconic, but kind of basic. So this guy, I remember him because I was looking through the trainer classes. This guy's trainer class is gamer, which it's not gamer in the same context as we use today, but yeah, I just think that's hilarious that his class type is gamer and he looks like that. I'm gonna give gamer an A tier. I mean, look at this man. That's such a fun design. He's so heckin' weird. Alright. Gentlemen. It's another one of the gentlemen that all look the same and they're not that interesting. This one, he's holding his hat like at his chest. It's interesting how all the gentlemen have like a different pose. Some are wearing their hat and some are holding it like in different places. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as fun a pose as this one, so But it's like, I guess it's more interesting than that. But yeah, what a lame design. Actually, this is better because this has a scarf and everything. So yeah. Okay, this hiker is weird. I don't know. What is he from? Is that the fire red leaf green hiker? I always just assume if I don't recognize it and it looks Gen 3-esque, then I'm just gonna assume it's fire red leaf green because I've only played that game like once. It's been a long time. It could just be like the basic Gen 3 hiker and I just don't recognize it. That's probably it because I think the fire red leaf green hiker is the one I mistook for the Gen 4 one. Dude, who cares though? Where did I put the hikers? Because they're all the same thing, right? I mean, yeah, except this guy has like different facial hair. Most of them just have a beard and that's it. But this guy breaks the norm. But I don't think he does it successfully because I don't know what's going on here. I don't like him. I don't like the color scheme. I don't like the weird facial hair. I don't like the strange like fucking cowboy hat thing that he's got. Like what is the curve on that hat brim? Yeah, actually that's gonna go like lower. Most of the hikers are the same, so I'll put them all together, but this guy's different. This guy's just dumb. He's like fake hiker, kind of like fake sailor or fake black belt. Yeah. Dumb. He's worse than... He's not quite as bad as the black belt, because that's just inconsistent design. Whereas this is just kind of unclear. Alright. Juggler, this guy, he's just a reskin of the other Juggler. Like, why do I have both here? They're both just... Aren't these... No, this is, because this is Heart Gold Soul Silver Juggler, and then this is Fire Red Leaf Green, I think. But they're just the same model, basically, except with different color schemes. Yeah, I mean, I love the Jugglers and all, but this color scheme is kind of ugly compared to this one, the better one. More water. Alright. Cool, moving on. Oh man, what is this? One of the ladies, I think? Man, who can be bothered with the ladies, man? The ladies. Oh, ladies. Yeah, I don't care. Who cares? Not me. She's like cute or whatever, but you can't just be cute and then make it into a higher tier. You know, I mean, like, she's better than, like, the sailor, I guess. Okay, so I say you can't be cute and make it into a higher tier, but this one I think is cute enough to make it into a higher tier. I'm gonna put her above the Pokefan, but below the breeders. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what about this? I don't know what this is, and I don't care to. It is completely unclear what your profession is. Are you an artist? You must be an artist. You're holding out like some kind of utensil. What the hell are you? I cannot be bothered. Wow, what an uninteresting design. I guess... I don't even know. At least I know what these guys are, like, doing with themselves. Yeah, right here above the stupid arm out ace trainers, because I just hate that. I should make them lower, honestly. Arms out ace trainers just piss me off. Okay, another camper. Yeah, put her with the other one, except lower, because I don't know what she's doing. Is she like losing her balance? What's going on? Okay, Pokemaniac. This is the original version of the one I already put high up here, like in S tier. So I'm gonna put him like right below because I do like the new version better. Just because, like, oh man, now I want to pull up the art again. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just because look at this. Look at his face. I mean, you can't top that. It's so good. And like, yeah, obviously you're limited in what you can do with a tiny little sprite like this, but yeah, I just think it's so much better because it goes full on into the Charizard thing. And this one, he looks like he's sneaking around, which isn't what a Charizard should do. But he's still iconic. Alright. What the heck is this? Is that a breeder? What is she holding? She's like on her knees. What is she doing? What are you doing? I'm looking up the art because I want to like zoom in on this. Yeah, it's Fire Red Leaf Green breeder. What the hell? It's a brush. That's a brush. But what the hell is this? Is that like a pot of berries or something? I despise that. That's just poor sprite work. Who cares? That's like it's like higher than okay. Yeah. Higher than that. Honestly, she's kind of cute. I'll move her up. Okay. More Rangers. Except these Rangers are lame. I want to put all the Rangers in S tier because they're iconic, but man, these Rangers are just so lame. Look at them. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that style, I guess. It's just the red is kind of like orange. And like they don't seem very expressive at all. Yeah, it's like I mean, just for being Rangers, I guess you can make it into D tier, but this design is unappealing. It's better than I mean, a lot of the ones at the bottom of D tier I have a like problem with because like they're actually like weird and ambiguous. These ones are just kind of not impressive. I guess that would just make them top of who cares. You know, because it's like if you're in D tier, or if you're like, especially in the bottom of D tier, it's because I have a problem with the design, right? And if you're in like anywhere in who cares, it's just because I don't give a heck about your design. And then anything like top of D tier, I mean, maybe I should just have 2 different tiers or something. I don't know. Because, like, top of D tier is, like, you're okay, but you're just, like, only a little bit interesting, you know? I don't know. Anyway, Psychics. This is a cool Psychic design, though. I like this one. This pose is really expressive and, like, neat. So I'm going to put this, like... I'll put this B tier, actually. That's, like, cooler than the Ace Trainers, almost. Maybe not. And then this, he's kind of like sassy, like a sassy Psychic. Doing 2 balls at once, he's like looking over his shoulder, like, hey, what's good? Oh, don't mind me, just playing with my ball. Okay, but she's cooler though. She's got like the whole, like, that whole pose with like the hands and like, I don't know, it's cool. This is a rocker, alright? Fire Red Leaf Green rocker. I'm gonna put him. This guy. Yeah, this guy can go in A tier, like low A tier. I love that whole thing with like the like electrical cords or whatever. That's fun. That's cool. Okay. This is wait. Oh, I swear there was like a different one. I thought this. What is this guy? Is this the Gen 3, the like archaeologist dude or whatever? Because I thought the archaeologist dude looked different, like he had a magnifying glass or something. I guess that must be him. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, yeah, this is the guy I'm thinking of. Okay, so then who the hell is this? Because he's not very interesting. He's like about as interesting as this guy. Yeah, he's like the we have we have the archaeologist at home, you know, like he's discount Gen 3 archaeologist. I really want to know what he is though. He's a ruined maniac from Fire Red Leaf Green. Huh. That's interesting. I guess. He's not a very cool one. I like the other one better. But that's probably just because I remember the context for it being kind of funny. Oh, is Ruined Maniac what the other one's called too? Yeah, it is. Ruined Maniac. I guess that was like briefly that was a thing. Okay, this sailor, he's doing the salute, but he's like from a profile view and he's like looking at you. That's weird. I mean, I'll give him props for being different, I guess, but it's kind of off-putting. Like that's not a typical perspective for a Pokemon trainer. Usually they're at like a 3/4 perspective, you know. It's rare that you get like a frontal view or like a profile view. But it makes him stand out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll put him like... No. Because he's not very interesting. Yeah. Like low C tier. Because I hate that artwork, but the profile view it's bold. So stands out, I guess. Alright. Scientist. That's a cool pose. I'll give him that. Where are the other scientists? That's cooler than the other scientists. That's the neat. I love I'm a sucker for the fucking flask thing. Yeah. That's awesome. That's real cool. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to put that in like another tier, but yeah, I mean, fuck it. This pose is like B tier material. Like better than Battle Girl, yeah. Alright, cool. And then this pose, lame. You can go with the other scientists in D tier. Have fun. Okay. This swimmer, what is up with her legs? Oh my god, who cares? Who cares, man? And then this swimmer, he looks like he's about to jump in. This is like the smallest Speedo I've ever seen on one of the Pokemon swimmers. So, I don't know. The swimmers are kind of like really spread out right now. There's not like a place that I tend to put them, but that's probably a good thing, because I don't want to just like put all the trainers of the same class in the same place, Even though that would be satisfying. I mean, it would be interesting to do like a bunch of different tier lists of like the different categories individually. My brother suggested that when I told him about this. But the thing is, like, there are only some of them that you could do, like, for all the generations, because not all of the trainers carry over between all generations. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy in, like, D tier. Like, I'd say right above the Baker. Sure. What the hell? Oh yeah, this guy, okay, this is the Fire Red Leaf Green version of the Tamer class, which is, it's a guy with a whip and a lollipop. Like that's how he tames Pokemon. It's by, positive and negative reinforcement, which is just kind of disturbing, and I don't like it. I'm putting it in D tier. Bottom of D tier. Okay, Fire Red Leaf Green Rocket. Yeah, with the other rockets, I mean, they're iconic, all of them. So let's put them. I think they're better than the Let's Go's for sure, but not quite as good as the Heart Gold Soul Silvers. Just because of the pose and because of like, yeah, Let's Go has the nice pose as well, but it doesn't. It only has it here, right? And it doesn't go full on like you have here. Like I don't like this very much. I just don't. All right. Inner Tube Girl with massive pigtails. Barf. I am not a fan of the big ass pigtails. I'm gonna put you here. Thank you. Please leave. Here was some twins. These are some very like basic ass twins. Honestly, who cares? These twins suck. Moving on. A couple. What do they have on their shirt? What is that? I gotta look this up. I gotta enhance. Young couple. Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, it's just hearts on their shirt. Why do all the couples have that same like dumb expression? With like the like almost XD like expression. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Do you both wearing heart like white hoodies with hearts on them? That's kind of tacky and very forgettable. This couple is a lame couple. I'm gonna put them like I think actually like it's surprising how little I care for the Fire Red Leaf Green designs, like generally speaking, because I'm a fan of like the Game Boy era of character designs, but I don't know, they're just so underwhelming. Specifically Fire Red Leaf Green, like the normal Gen 3 characters are great, like the Ruby Emerald. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald stuff, you know what I mean. But like Fire Red Leaf Green, they just like are so lame, and it's not because of Gen 1, because Gen 1's sprites are like really interesting and like have a lot of personality. It's just that when they remade it, I don't know, they just neutered it, I think. Like with this youngster, like, oh my god, look how boring he is. Look how boring. Yawn, man. Fucking yawn. Put that with the campers. Okay. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Look at all this stuff. The Gen 1 and Gen 2 sprites. I adore these sprites. A lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I love this beauty who's just winking. I mean, that's hot for like for the time. Like, I'm surprised. That's like one of the hottest sprites in Pokemon, and it came out on a Game Boy. Let's put this A tier. I'm gonna put this right about here, I think. Just cause like the wink is what does it for me there. Alright, who is this? I don't know. Yeah, I say I love the Gen 1, Gen 2 sprites, and then I get something like this. I don't care about this. What? It's like, hi, who cares? But, because I like the pose, but other than that, don't know what your deal is. Cool Trainer. He's giving a thumbs up. Alright, I'll give it to Cool Trainer. Let's put him... See, I know he's a cool trainer, and that's the difference. This might be a cool trainer, but I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. She's not cool enough. This guy, he's got cool, like dripping out of every pore, every pixel. Yeah, he's a cool trainer. I'm gonna get some water again. I need a lot of water for this. Too much talking. We have Gen 2 Gentleman. I actually like this gentleman. He's looking right at you. He's adjusting his hat. He looks very formal, you know? And I like that in a gentleman who looks very, like, straight posture. Because it makes me take him, like, so much more seriously. Like, these other gentlemen where they're kind of, like, ooh, they're kind of curved a little bit, or, like, leaning on the hat, or, like, holding out the hat. Like, I don't care. You're acting all pompous, man. Like, get out of here. This gentleman, he means business, and I can appreciate that. He's here to battle you, like, for like, high stakes. You know, he's betting a lot of money on this. And he's gonna pay you a lot of money when you destroy his ass. So let's give this gentleman I'm gonna give him an A tier. That's a good gentleman. Like, he's not as interesting as, like, the Rocker or whatever, but yeah, great stuff. Oh man, it is coming down outside. You hear that? Like, is it picking up that sound? The rain? Man, that is nuts. Okay. Hiker, Gen 2, I believe. Hiker. You can tell it's Gen 2 because it's like that old art style, but it's colored, and that's how you can tell. Like, the Gen 1s are just like monochrome, pretty much. Alright. Gen 1 or Gen 2 hiker. I love him. I think he's just a little bit more fun than the other hikers. I don't know why. He's just a little bit more fun. Like, I just love the art style that Gen 1 and 2 had. And, you know, not that I don't like the new ones. Like, people really be out here saying, like, oh, it's not the same anymore. Like, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I think there's something fun and unique about the style that they had. Okay, this juggler, very cool, very fun. The superior juggler, look at the hair. I mean, yeah, like, no, they never reached that length ever again in any like succeeding jugglers. Is that the word I'm looking for? Whatever. Point is, he's juggling 4 Pokeballs, and every juggler after him, every juggler since, only 3. Just saying. I mean, the number of balls you can juggle is very important. I'll be back. Alright, time to finish this out. Hopefully there will be no more interruptions. Let's take a swig of water. And let's get back into it. So we don't have that much longer to go. Let's see. I don't know what this is. I think it's like a Gen 2 lass or whatever, honestly. Who cares? If I don't know what it is, then who cares? I don't know. It's not a lot of personality here. So, okay. Another camper. Or picnicker, I think. Yeah, this is another one where it's like, I don't know. Who cares? You know? It's better than that one, though. Because at least it's kind of a better expression. But it's like a little bit dramatic. Like, what is she doing? Is she doing like the kind of thing? I don't think so. I think it's just like she's adjusting her hat or something. But I don't know. Okay, this one. I kind of love this one. I don't know what this is, but I love it. I love the, like, pointing and the, like, maniacal face. Yeah, this is great. This is A tier. This is A tier stuff. This is top quality stuff. That's what I like to see, man. Just the expression in these characters. And I think they're a lot more expressive in the Gen 1 and 2, just because they were working with so much less, you know, in terms of pixels, so they had to, like, do whatever they could to, like, bring the personality across. Is this a psychic? If that's a psychic, then, oh my god, that's a terrible psychic. Put that in... Is he winking? Oh my god, that's a bad design. Like, for every good one, there's also a bad one. Yeah, this one sucks. I'm gonna put it, like, bottom of D tier, just because it confuses me. So, yeah. Okay, this Team Rocket is kind of cool. I can't tell if this like came first or later. I think this is Gen 2, just based on the coloration. So yeah, this clearly came after the anime, but the outfit looks a lot like Jessie or something from the anime. But yeah, I know it isn't supposed to be Jessie, obviously, because the hair is different. And they didn't actually put Jessie and James in the games until Let's Go, which I think was a stupid idea, because that ruins like all that was appealing about Jessie and James. But it's a whole thing. I'm gonna put her here. I like her better than any of the Let's Go Rockets. But you can't beat the classics. What about this guy? What is this, like a monk or something? I like him. He's got some personality. I like him. I'll put him in like C tier. I mean, it's just a solid design. For sure. For sure. That's like, yeah. That's there. I'll put him there. I like that he's got the Pokeballs like around the belt thing. Okay. Another sailor, this one also flexing his muscles. But he doesn't have a hat. Or at least if he does, it's a dark one. That's like the same color as his hair. So I don't like him. I don't like, he's not as bad as like big buff sailor dude, but yeah, I don't like it's the hat thing that kills it for me. Is he wearing a hat? I don't know. They should have just made it white. They should have given him a white hat, you know. I don't think that's like a, you know, I'm tempted to be like, oh, it's the pixels and the color limitation. No, they already used white. They could have used it for the hat. Get no sympathy from me. What about this kid? I like his pose. I like how he's walking with purpose. I like that kid. That's a solid school kid. Where did I put the other school kid that I liked? Oh yeah, here. This is a better one. All right. Another scientist. This one is freaky. This looks like a zombie, dude. Like, am I wrong? He looks weird. I'm scared, but I like it. So I'm gonna put him here. Yeah, cause he's like, it's kind of ugly, but it's ugly in a way that I like. It's like creepy ugly. Okay, skier. Yeah, that's just a skier, man. That's just a girl who is skiing. Like, I'm not a fan when it's just a person doing thing. You know, like, it's just not. You gotta, like, make it special somehow. It's gotta be Pokemon related. Or if it's not Pokemon related, then just interesting in some other way. I don't know. It's my personal opinion. This guy's a collector, I think. He's like facing you dead on. I don't know how I feel about this one. He's like he's kind of awkward and like, yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It's just like, you know, the collectors have been done better since. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. He's not. I don't want to say who cares, because, like, I like it. I like the design and everything. But also, who cares? Okay, top of who cares. This one, I don't know what this is, actually. But she doesn't appear to be wearing many articles of clothing. And I'm a little uncomfortable because of that. It's like, you know, it's like I don't want a Game Boy sprite to like try to be like weirdly seductive. I know that I already gave points to the other Game Boy sprite because it was kind of hot, but like this one's tasteful. You know, it's like she's kind of classy, you know. She's winking and everything, but it's cute. She's fully clothed is my point. This one, is this a swimmer? Because if it's a swimmer, then maybe I get it. Yeah, it's a swimmer. Okay. But the fact that I couldn't tell at first glance, I mean, what is with all the green? Like, it's the green is her hair, but it's also like parts of her skin, and it's also her bikini top, and she's positioned in such a way that you can't see the bottom. So it's like she's just wearing the top. That's weird. That's kind of gross, honestly. That's like inner tube kid levels of like I'm uncomfortable. So yeah. Yeah. Moving on. What is this dude? What is he doing? Why is he doing like that? What is he doing? He's so disproportionate. Oh my god. No way. He's like, I don't feel like people swim like that. Why is he like acting like he's swimming when he's clearly just kneeling on his legs? This is the weirdest design I've seen. His arms are so much longer than they should be. Like, sometimes I like the old style, and sometimes it looks like this. This is ridiculous. I'm putting this I want to give it a high score because it's making me laugh, but I don't think it's making me laugh intentionally. So I'm putting it down here just because. But I want to put it higher because it's so amusing. I don't know. I feel like this kind of thing needs a new tier. All right, because I want to make a new tier. Should it be below or above? I'm gonna put it below just because I want it to be like dark blue. Okay, add a row below, and this row is gonna be blue, and it's gonna be called what? No, crap. It's gonna be called Look at This Dude. And he's going and look at this dude here. Because that's amazing. Okay. Moving on. This teacher is hot. I'm gonna put this teacher in A tier immediately. Yes, please. Yes, please. A tier teacher. Okay. These kids creep me the fuck out because, okay, I get that the first two gens had like a slightly different style, but this takes it too far. This looks nothing like anything else that you've ever seen in Pokemon. Like, this does not fit in. These kids look like they are Pokemon. I kind of want to put them in Look at This Dude tier, but honestly, I don't think they belong there. I think they just like low D because I'm not really amused by them. I'm just like heckin' baffled. But I don't know. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird as heck. This youngster, I like this youngster. This is the original Gen 2 top percentage Rattata youngster. And his design shows it. I mean, he's got such confidence. I can appreciate that in a youngster. I think youngsters need to have confidence or else they're not, like, interesting. They need to exude, like, self-confidence that is completely unfounded, you know? So I'm gonna put, yeah, that's like right next to Unova youngster right there. All right. Ace Trainer. This guy, is this Unova Ace Trainer? No, Unova was blue hair. Who is this guy then? I don't know, but I like him. I'm putting him high up, actually. I'm putting, yeah, right next to the female one. Higher than the female one, because he's just got such attitude. Look at like the hand on the hip. Like, you put a hand on a hip and you immediately have attitude. And combine that with the smirk. This man is so confident he's going to kick your ass. It's amazing. And then you just steamroll him, but whatever. Bird Keeper, yeah, it's the same Bird Keeper with the wrapped up arm. I almost feel like I already did it, and that just speaks to how underwhelming it is. Bird Keeper. Where are the Bird Keepers? Yeah, look, it's like the same thing. They're the same thing. Yeah, I guess I'll put them there just because, like, they're the same thing, and the reason they're in D tier and not Who Cares tier is because I'm confused by the feathers. Like, first off, who in Pokemon at this gen, which I think is Gen 3, has blue feathers? Like, that shade of blue, first off. Secondly, where'd the bird go? I don't know. It's like they just lost their bird? I don't know what's going on. Are the feathers just, like, there because they're covered in feathers because they're bird keepers? They're always dealing with birds? I don't know. But I don't like it very much. Did you put the feathers there just so you wouldn't have to put a bird there? Just to, like, give the idea of birds without having to commit to a bird that, you know, they might not necessarily be using in battle? I don't know. That's what I feel like is the reason. But either way, I'm not a fan of just the feathers. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's like the bird just flew away from them. This one, it looks like he just lost his bird. So that's like, that puts him above, I think. Anyway, moving on from the bird keepers, because we still have so much to do. This black belt with the long hair. Yeah, I'm going to put him with the other, like, fake black belt because he doesn't fit in. He's like, I don't know, he just doesn't have that. Because most of the black belts have, like, that same color scheme of, like, the dark hair and the white outfit and then, like, the red bandana or something. And, like, this guy he's so lame. He's just like, I don't even remember where I put him. Honestly, he doesn't even belong with this because he's not offensive to look at. He's just lame. I like the foot in the air, but, like, come on. Nah. Who cares tier? Who cares? Alright. This man has, like, a purple getup. And, like, I don't know what he is. This is also one where I feel like he's trying too hard. I'm putting him above this guy, because he's at least kind of interesting visually. But, like, I'm not a fan. Gentleman with a Pokeball pocket watch. Alright. I've been hard on the gentlemen's, generally, but this guy's cool. I like him. I want to put him, this guy's like a solid C tier, because he's doing something interesting with the Pokeball. I'm a sucker for that, when they do something, like, unique with the Pokeball itself. Yeah, he's fun. Alright. This guy, this was like one of the dudes in the gym. This is the remake version of where is he? Of this guy. Yeah, I like this guy better than this one because he's like doing something neat. He's got like the big old bracelet or necklace that he's holding out, whatever that is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's some like Japanese culture thing that I don't know about. Okay, this schoolboy, I like this schoolboy because he is not prepared for this battle. His shit is just falling out of his backpack. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put it, yeah, I like the narratives and all. Where did I put the... Because he gives me the same energy as that one dude, the business guy. Where did I put the business dude? Yeah, up here with the, S tier with the backpacker. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Alright. Oh my god, that's a creepy scientist. That's one where they, like, meant to make him creepy. He's got, like, a torn lab coat, and he's like... Is he about to, like, pour that thing on the Pokeball? I don't like this very much, honestly. I'm not a fan. Like, they went for something with this scientist, but I don't think it really landed, because I have no idea what's going on here. Is he just holding the... He's holding the flask and the Pokeball. And his lab coat is torn. Why is his lab coat torn? I don't know. I can appreciate what they're going for, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it really works like they want to do. But I think he's like... He's more interesting than the other scientists, just because he's like, he's got that edge of like, I'm an evil scientist, but... Yeah. I don't know. I think they could have done it better, is all I'm saying. Alright. Skier. Well, this skier is a little bit more interesting than the other skiers because it's blowing... She's blowing some snow in your face. She's like a different position where the snow's flying in your face. I don't know. Whatever. Skiers are skiers. Okay, I love this kid. Because he's controlling like this robot Pikachu. And I wish that you could actually fight his robot Pikachu. Yeah, this is S tier for sure. Immediately. Super nerd. That's what they call him. That also puts him in S tier. The fact that they call him super nerd. In fact, that might put him up a few spaces. Not quite like above, not quite bug maniac levels. But just like, yeah, like above the backpacker, I think. Super nerd. I love it. Alright. Ooh. Okay, this is a nice swimmer. But I don't know. She's just kind of a swimmer. Like, what happened? Where was that other swimmer that I said was, like, real fine? Yeah! Okay, the difference here is that she's, like... This swimmer's in a, like, stretching pose, right? And, like, I don't know, there's, like, the curve to the body, and it's, like, it's interesting. This one is, like, not quite achieving the same effect. And it's just that little... subtle difference can do so much. I think this swimmer is more forgettable because of that. So I'm gonna put her like hi, who cares tier. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's a nice swimmer. But honestly, compared to all the other ones, this one's kind of whatever. It's the same thing. It's like, yeah, he's got that same personality, but it's not. He's just kind of stretching, you know. It's not like as interesting as this, you know, or yeah, this guy with the strut, you know. I just find this so much more amusing than like I'm stretching, you know, like eh. Okay. This is another teacher. This is the Gen. I think this is the fucking the Heart Gold Soul Silver remake of the other teacher, the remake version, the teacher that I put in A tier. Yeah. So, but she's just kind of a normal teacher, where this one looks like she's kind of like a hot teacher. So I'm gonna put her. Yeah. I like the teacher thing though. I like teachers being Pokemon trainers. Like, that's just fun. But like, it's not executed very well here. Because what is she doing? She's holding her teaching supplies and also a Pokeball? Lame, you could do so much more. Alright, who cares? Like, not that this teacher is doing anything more interesting. It's just that, you know, her pose is better. And I'd say like, oh, she's hot, but I mean, she's not really hot. It's just like, I like the pose better. It gives like the vibes of, I don't know. Like she seems like she has a lot of presence. Like she's really in charge, you know. Where this teacher feels like, oh, I'm just going about my business, doing my thing, but maybe you want to battle. Oh no, maybe you want to battle. Let's see how you do. Yeah. Lame. Okay. These twins are great. I love their little hoodies and their little bows in their hair. Adorable. Best twins. I'm gonna put them B tier. B for best twins. Above the fishermen. Above the breeders. Yeah, not quite backpacker, but yeah. Okay. This couple that's dancing. I thought I already did this couple. Oh, I did. It's because this is like a different version of the same couple. It's the clothes are different. So where did I put that dancing couple from before? Because this is the same thing, just with a palette swap. I don't know which came first, so I'm just going to put it next to it. Personally, I like this version more. This version is too, like, jarring with the red contrasting with the blue. It's a little much. So, yeah, moving on. This is a youngster. This is a boring youngster, you know? Like, he doesn't have that confidence that every youngster should have. So I'm going to put him with this other youngster. Like, yeah, this youngster, yeah, sure, he has confidence, but I don't know. His design, you gotta have the design and the confidence, and this one only has one of them. This one has neither, so it's worse. Like, I can kind of get the pose, like the, you know, like, oh, it's like, this is the remake version of Gen 2, right? I don't know. I just don't like it. Sometimes I can't really fully explain why I don't like it. I just don't. I don't know. Okay, and then this is a beauty from Gen 1. I hate this sprite. Like, I'm gonna be real. What is she doing? What is she doing here? I don't... Let's pull this up. Let's zoom in. Let's enhance. Yeah, what? Why is she positioned like that? What is with the foot being, like, shaded? Why is the Pokeball just floating next to her hand? What is going on here? I don't like this design. What is she doing with her other hand? Is she doing like a cat motion? I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. This is garbage. This is garbage. Okay, now this is cool. This is garbage, but this is cool. I'm gonna put this. This is dope. I think that other one where he's pointing is like the same. It's a remake of this. Where did I put the pointing biker? Right there. Yeah, this guy is better, I think, because he's got a bigger mohawk and he looks more. Although I kind of like this one better actually, because this one he's stepping off the motorcycle, like he's getting ready to confront you. Well, this one he just looks like he's kind of driving by saying, "Hey, fuck you," you know, like he doesn't look serious. But yeah, I like this. I like them. I like them both. Bug catcher. I mean, I like his expression though. So I guess I'll put him like, I think this is my favorite bug catcher actually. Because on the expression alone, most bug catchers look like they're in the middle of catching bugs, which, like, if you're trying to battle me, not what you should be doing, son. But this bug catcher looks like he's caught some bugs and he's ready to use them. So I think that just makes him a lot better than the other ones. I'm tempted to move him up a tier, but I don't want to worry about where I'd put him. So, okay. This guy is kind of funny. This is another one of the burglars, and he looks real silly. He looks like kind of chibi-ish, though. Like, what is up with this man? Yeah, where did I put the other burglars again? A tier? No, B tier for burglar. Yeah, this is kind of my least favorite. It's going too much in the goofy, uh, the goofiness. I don't know. I think I like the other ones better because it doesn't look like the right style, you know? Like, I guess it's the Gen 1 style, but it's not really. It feels too cartoonish. You know, the eyes are too big, the body's too wide, and like, I don't know. Like, this is more like it. This is more like it. This is like the improved version of this. So yeah. I like burglars, but yeah, that's the worst one. Actually, now that I think about it. I don't know what this is. I think this is like... Shoot, I gotta see what this is. Cool trainer. You kidding me? That's a cool trainer? He doesn't look cool at all. He's using a whip. If you've got a whip, I automatically don't like you as a trainer. Get to the bottom. Bottom of D tier. Actually, no. You're better. At least you look better than that. Or that. And at least I kind of understand what his thing is. And I guess he's better than the Tamer, because I hate that the Tamer like has the lollipop too in the whip. Like, that just, it seems kind of creepy. I don't know. But yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, I don't want to put... Okay, I don't think he's quite look at this dude levels of funny, but this guy is funny looking. He's an absolute unit. Same with the hiker. They're both like total units. I don't know what this guy is supposed to be. Is he like roughneck? No, he's Cue Ball. His name is Cue Ball. This dude's name is Cue Ball. If you encounter him in the game, does it say Cue Ball wants to fight? That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, that's S tier immediately. Cue Ball? A god. Absolute legend. Okay. Okay, what is this? Like a fisherman or something? Yeah, that's a fisherman. What is he holding? Why does that look like a giant knife or sword or something? I know it's not. It's supposed to be like... Is that a fishing rod? What the hell am I looking at? That looks like I want to say it's a fishing rod, right? But it doesn't look like one. It looks like a weapon. I don't like this. I'm putting this D tier. This is another one where it's like... It's kind of unfortunate, I guess, because they just didn't... Oh, no, it's more clear. It was because of the white background that it looked like a weapon. Okay, no, alright, now I see it. Alright, that's my bad, I guess. Alright, I'll put him with the other fishermen then. Because I like his attitude. At least. Where are the other fishermen? Oh, why are the fishermen all the way up in D or B tier? I really like the fishermen that much. I mean, you know, he's one of the better ones, I think. He's kind of poorly designed, though. I don't know. It's just the style. I'll put him there. This is the best fisherman, though. I don't think we're going to beat that one. Okay. This guy is crazy. What is this dude? Gambler. This is the gambler of Gen 1. Oh, hell yeah. He's got, like, the cards and the dice. Oh, that's awesome. I love this gambler. Okay. That's like a really good design, actually. I mean, you know, it has nothing to do with Pokemon. But, you know, if you've got enough personality, I don't care how much you'd have to do with Pokemon. I just love it. Yeah, that's S tier. That's an S tier design. He's not quite, like... He's not really iconic or anything. But I think he's better than, like, these guys, like the Rangers and Stuff like that. I'm going to put him like here. Yeah, that's a great design. All right. Oh, man, here he is. Finally. The Gen 1 gentleman. This dude scares me. When I first looked at this guy, I was like, whoa. Like, what is... He's looking dead at you. All right. First of all. And then, like, the hat... And how the hat is like perfectly straight. He's just got this perfectly straight posture. And he's got the cane. And he is looking dead at you. It doesn't matter where his eyes follow you, you know. This guy is creepy as all hell. I don't know where the other one is. The other, like the Gen 2 gentleman, which is also kind of creepy. But this guy's way creepier because the gentleman in Gen 2 is like adjusting his hat. It's like he's greeting you. It's like, hello. But the Gen 1 gentleman, he looks like I don't know. Like he's looking at me from across the street or something. Like he doesn't, it's very hostile, you know what I mean? It's creepy and I like it. I like how creepy it is. But I don't know that it's good for Pokemon. I don't know. Is it like a good design? Yeah. But is it like effective for what it's... Because I don't think it's supposed to be creepy, you know? But it gives me heebie-jeebies. So... I'll put it right below the other gentleman because the other gentleman, I think it does what a gentleman is supposed to do, which is like seem very like formal, you know, serious and all. But this one just like seems scary. So yeah. Okay, Absolute Unit Hiker. I like him, but he's not great, but I like him. That's like a C tier design. That's like among the ranks of Big Black Belt. Yeah, fun. I like he's got like the neck beard or whatever. Fun stuff. What is this girl doing? Why is she like reaching out her hands like to grab something? What is going on? What is she? Who is she? Junior trainer. What? What is she doing? Stop it. Stop reaching out your hands. That's weird. What are you doing that for? I don't like this. I'm putting this in D tier. This is worse than the beauty. Because at least the beauty, like, if you don't think about it, it's not weird. But this one, like, I'm immediately shocked at what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay. But this camper, now that's a fun pose. That's like, yeah, let's do it. You know, like, that's like enthusiasm right there. For sure. Great camper design. Better than that one, even. So, yeah, alright. Who's next? Ooh! It's another juggler. And this one means business. I don't think he's, like, as good as the other jugglers. Well, I don't know. I think they perfected the jugglers after Gen 1. Because he looks like he's, again, same thing with the gentleman. It's like, I'm scared, you know? Like, why is he so hostile? Why is he so, like, it's like he's not juggling for me. He's juggling at me, you know? I don't like it. He looks evil. All right. Who is this? Oh, man, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Like some lass or whatever? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Not me. Gonna stop now. What is this? What's with his hair? This dude looks edgy. Who is he? Who is this man? Pokemaniac. Oh, come on. I look at that. I don't see Pokemaniac. I just see dude with edgy hair. No thanks. Who cares? Better than the collector, though. Well, no, at least with the collector I can tell what he is. This guy, I don't know what he is, so Yeah, lame. Who cares? Is this a psychic? Well, because the balls are floating. That's a psychic. That's one of the lamer psychics, if I'm being honest. Like, why is he wearing a lab coat? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't really get it. Yeah, that's a bad psychic. Like, I get that he's a psychic because the Pokeballs are floating and everything, and like, I guess it's unique that he has a lab coat, but it's not like he's like fake psychic. Like off-brand, man. Okay. Who the heck is this? What the? Team 1, or Gen 1 had some weird ones. This is Rocker. Okay, so this is the original version of the Rocker. What is he doing? What is he holding? Is that like an electrical like cord thing? And he's like about to touch it? Dude, that's a bad idea, man. What the hell are you doing? No, dude. D tier. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Like, I definitely much prefer the new Rocker, because it's like, where did I put him? Put him like somewhere in A tier. Yeah. Because it's clear what he's doing. It's like he's playing with electricity and it's like dangerous, but he's having fun. But yeah, this guy, I don't know what the hell is he thinking? Like, yeah, weird. Okay. All right, I think look at this dude tier is about to have another member because this Team Rocket sprite is like, I've seen this one. I recognize this one from like, because I never played Gen 1 or anything, right? But I recognize this sprite because it's just so wacky. What is this deal? Why is his arms like that? What is he doing? What is with his face? I don't know, man. Look at this dude. Not quite as silly as the swimmer, but oh man, that pose is just so wacky. Like, they definitely perfected the Team Rocket pose later on after that, but like, I can appreciate it for how just totally wacky it is. Oh man, I imagine if they remade it exactly like that. Like the Let's Go style, and he's like wonky. Oh man, that's fun. Okay, this sailor. Oh, he's got a tattoo. He's got a tattoo of an anchor. That's sick. All right, best sailor. Best sailor. Better than the other one. A tier. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? This scientist is so weird. What is with his face, man? Why does he look like an alien? Oh man, sometimes I tell you, Gen 1 just did not have a very unified style, I think, because this is like a different style. For a lot of these trainers, they're just like so various. Yeah, he's not quite the look at this dude levels of silly, but his face is like weird. He got a weird face. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's there. I'll put it there. Now this guy, what is he supposed to be? Super nerd? I don't get super nerd from this. I get like just I don't know, just like pathetic. He's just crawling on the floor. What is he doing? Why is he on the floor? Man, that's a common theme with a lot of these Gen 1 sprites, is like, I don't get what's going on. Like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, but it's better than these ones, I guess. And it's, yeah, but it's not as good as like the Rock, because I still think the Rocker's a cool design. I just don't like what he's Like, I'm confused by what he's doing. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, this swimmer, man. Okay, well, he's like... I get it, though. Like, I get what's going on. He's just a little bit silly. He's just... He kind of looks like he's dancing. Like, he's having a good time, you know? Like, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I'll go, like... You know, that's memorable. If I saw that in the game, I'd remember that. I'd maybe chuckle at it. Yeah, that's like B tier. Yeah, okay. This dude with the whip, what is he supposed to be? Tamer? Oh yeah, that's the original Tamer with the lollipop and everything. He looks like an evil dude. But like I prefer this version of him actually. Because this version is just it's unsettling. Cause he's like in a uniform or something, and he's got like gloves, so it looks like he works at like a zoo or something. I don't know. It looks like someone employed him this version, which disturbs me more than just like a crazy dude who's like taming Pokemon like in his own weird, cruel way. So I guess like I don't know. I feel better battling him. I don't know. It's the same shit though. Like I don't know the context. I don't remember the context for battling them. So I can't make all these assumptions about like the story behind it. I got to go off the design alone, and I just like the design better here. So, and it's only slight. Okay, what is this? Is this a youngster? Yeah, this is a youngster. This is Gen 1 youngster. Why is he just crossing his arms at you? Like I don't know. It's again, it's like just creepy. It's just like kind of weird, like intimidating. It's like I like the energy of the other youngsters much better. This guy looks like I don't know. Like I guess it makes an impact. It's kind of like the sailor where it's like it's memorable but I don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Aroma Lady, another one. I don't know which one this is. I don't know where I put the other Aroma Lady, but I know I'm going to put it right next to it. Yeah, this is better than that one, but not as good as this one. So, yeah. Battle Girl. Okay, the original version of Battle Girl. I put the Oras Battle Girl pretty high up here somewhere. Where was it? Was it A tier? Was it no? Was it B? Yeah, it was B tier. Yeah, they're the same thing. I mean, it's the same design, just like slightly different. But I kind of like the original one better, and it's because her expression is more serious. You know, like I can take her more seriously than this one who's just kind of like, yeah, I'm a battle girl, I'm having a good time. This one's like, she's about to kick you in the face. So, yeah, I like this one better. Okay, the Gen 3 beauty. This is a great beauty. I mean, look at the like confidence here. It's like she's actually like walking down. It's like she's like strutting down the runway or whatever. I love it. I'm for that energy. Like she's tossing the Pokeball up and down and like doing her hair and like oh my god, she's coming right at you. I love this like absolute like confidence that this beauty has. I'm putting her high A tier. Yeah. Yeah. Great design. Just a great design right there. This man's foot is like above his head. So I'll just give him props for that because I'm impressed. That's the best black belt, I think. Where are the black belts? Yeah, I don't know if it's as good as this one. I mean, it's more impressive though that he can do that, you know? This one's got a nice dynamic position, like angle. But I'm more impressed by the dude who can just like, he's so flexible like that. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. Bug catcher? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? There's so many goddamn bug catchers, man. And they're all the same thing, like. But this one's like so much less interesting somehow. I don't know, I can't explain it. He's just so. He's lame, man. He's lame. Put him above this other bug catcher, but. In fact, actually, this bug catcher shouldn't be in Who Cares tier. Because this one, I'd put it low because I just hate its design. And I think if I just hate its design, it should be D tier. Because, like, I'm remembering how much I hate its design. So, yeah. Okay. Camper, again. This is Gen 3 camper, though. This is the original Gen 3 camper, so I can't... I'm biased, so I have to put him up here with the other one. Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. I know that's not how anyone else would do it, but it's my bias. Okay, this guy. This is the collector, right? This is the Gen 3 collector. That's great. Gen 3 had like Pokemaniacs and collectors and Bug Maniacs. All the best like fucking nerd crazy guys. Yeah, this collector scares me. Like, when I encounter a collector, I'm terrified. Because I know they have, like, a lot of Pokemon. So, I'm going to put him... This guy is a great design. I don't think it's as good as this other collector, though. Because this guy just, like, with the... Yeah, you can't beat that, man. But I love the Pokeballs on the belt. Like, that's something. Okay. Gen 3 Ace Trainers. So I put the Oras Ace Trainers pretty high up, and I think these are just like, you know, I think they're just slightly better versions of these. Yeah. And I love this dude's like pose too. Like the hand in the pocket, like tossing the Pokeball up and down, like he's ready to kick some ass. I think I like the male version better than the female in this instance. In just the original. Because I love his pose better. She just looks like she's kind of running by, which I don't really care for. But yeah, the female in the remake is better than the male one, just because of the pose and the hair and everything. Alright. Old lady, old man, expert people. Yeah, Gen 3. Where's the Oras version? Because same. I guess I like the original better though. Because she's got the fan, and that's just fun. That's just more fun, you know. Have the fan next time. Why'd you get rid of the fan, man? What was wrong with the fan? What was wrong? I'm a fan of the fan, man. Heckin' water. Alright. Fisherman who is pointing at you. I mean, the pointing at you thing, like, that's points. Like, I'll give him points for the point. I will. I'm big time here for the pointing. But it's not as fun as this, so... Yeah, I still don't think any fisherman's gonna beat that one. Okay, gentleman. Oh my god, who cares? This is maybe even the lamest gentleman yet. Oh my god, who cares? Who cares? Ooh, but this guitarist. This is an S tier design because I love when he shows up and like he starts like singing, you know? Like he starts like singing about his lyrics and like, oh, my lyrics come deep from the soul, and so does my Pokemon battling, you know? And the fact that he's like shirtless, it just really sells the whole vibe, you know? I don't know. I love it. I am a fan. And it's better than the remake version because the remake version put a shirt on him, which just ruins the whole thing, you know? He's gotta be shirtless. He's just gotta be shirtless. Alright, and I think he's like, yeah, he's up there. He's not quite like, I think he's better than the backpacker. But not as good as the super nerd. So, yeah. S tier design. And speaking of S tier designs, Hex Maniac. Oh my god, look at her. That's just like, that looks like a character that could just be a character, you know, in an RPG or something. I love it. And the way that like in Pokemon or in any RPG, I love the way that her eyes are just like all white. So like intimidating but cute at the same time. I'm a fan, man. That's high. That's high up for me. It's not as amusing as the Bug Maniacs, but I just, in terms of character design, it's so much better. So, I don't know. It's like tied, I think, with Bug Maniac. Maybe even a little bit higher. Just because, like, you know, I've got a soft spot for Bug Maniac, but, like, that design is amazing. And Hex Maniac, like, that's what set the precedent for Hex Maniac. That was the first one. So, and there were many after. This hiker is lame. He doesn't even have a beard. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, these interviewers are also kind of lame, but they're interviewers, so they already are kind of cool. They're the lamest interviewers, though. Yeah. They're just worse. I mean, look at her outfit. It's so blue and lame. Look at his outfit. It's just, what is with the red belt? I'm not a fan. Like, I guess this one has it too, but this one at least has something in the belt. This guy, I don't know what it's there for. I don't know. Dumb. Okay, so this guy, what is his thing? He's like, is he a fire breather? He's like something to do with fire, because he's holding fire. I remember him, so he's better than Who Cares tier. I guess, but since I can't remember his name, he's probably not that good. I'm gonna put him like here. That's fair, I think. Okay. This lady? Oh, she looks lost. What is she doing? Are you okay? I like this design better than most of the lady designs, but it's still kind of a who cares thing, you know. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the lady design. Okay, but this lass is great. Okay, I want to know if this is a lass or not, or a schoolgirl or whatever. I mean, not that it really matters that much. This is a lass. This is a Gen 3 lass. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. This is a great design. And I mean, I don't know. It's just like the pose. It's just so, it's just great. I can't even explain it. It's just a great pose, you know? I'm loving this lass. That's like a B tier pose, man. That's a B tier pose for me. Alright. Who's next? Ninja Kid? Is this the Gen 3 Ninja Kid? I don't know. I actually don't know which Ninja Kid is which. I guess I'll put him with the other ones. Just because I like the whole Ninja Kid thing. Yeah. Worst one, though, because these ones are cooler. And, like, I don't know what is going on with him. Like, what is that red thing there? What is that? I'm gonna pull up the art, and if I still don't get it, then it might move him down to... Oh, no, he's wearing a scarf. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Still weird. It's kind of a tangent, actually. Because it looks like he's holding something. You know? And he's got the sword, too. Like, yeah. That's kind of a shit sprite, actually. That's gonna be like D tier now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright. Parasol lady? Parasol. Who cares? I mean, I love the pose though, it's cute. It's not quite as cute as the, like, reaching out parasol lady, but it's cute. I like it. The over the shoulder, it's always fun. It's tried and true. Yeah, sure. Camper. Yeah, another picnicker, I guess. It's the proper term. Yeah, doesn't matter. Who cares? It's a nice pose, but who cares? Oh, this is another Poke fan. She's got Whalmer dolls with her this time. So what do I prefer out of the dolls? I still like the Bonsly thing more, because this one's just kind of boring. At least the like sad obsession with Bonsly is like interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a break again because this is getting really long. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. All right, so it's about time to continue this. I just want to say, if you made it this far with me, because this video is probably going to be really long. I've lost track of how long it is by now. But, yeah, if you've made it this far with me, I applaud you. If you make it to the end, be a best friend. I'm going to drink some water, and we're going to jump right back into it. Okay. So, Pokefan. I like that this guy's like sitting on the ground playing with his kid. I mean, yeah, it's always wholesome with the dude and his kid. But I don't know, I do prefer the little, like, the kid on the back. I think that's just cuter than this, but it's still nice. Okay. Who is next? This Pokefan. Oh, okay, so this is the one that the new one was based on. Like, directly. So then which one is this? This must be like Fire Red Leaf Green Pokefan. Or Pokemaniac, sorry. Very different. Very different trainer class. Where is he? No, yeah, he's Fire Red Leaf Green. I found him. Yeah, that's the Fire Red Leaf Green one. Yeah, I definitely like this one better because he's like, you know, he's more into it. He's more like he's stomping around, and I love that. Honestly, the stomping might put him above the new one. I mean, I know the new one is like more detailed, and I just love that he's like roaring. But, you know, he's roaring here too. You just can't see it. I mean, I can't take off points for like just the fact that it's pixel art, and you can't do much with that. I say points. It's just completely figurative. But yeah, I love the stomping. That's great. Okay. Oh my god, the breeders? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about these designs, man? These are so, like, basic, man. The red, the white, the blue. Man, what basic breeders these are. I like their poses, I guess, but man, they're so lame. Okay. Yeah. Basic breeders. These rangers are also pretty basic. But I don't know. It's better than the last one that I did. These ones, yeah, it's better than these ones, but not by much. I like their poses better. But yeah, they're like the same shit. It's weird. I have like in the lowest tier I have some rangers, and then like in the highest tier there's some other rangers. But it's all about the expression, man. Like in the designs, I love the rangers, but if you make them boring, that's a crime, man. You can't make rangers boring. Don't do it. I mean, I don't know. It's not that boring, I guess. But you're not using the lasso. That's the real problem. You've got the lasso, but you're not using it. Whereas these rangers, sure, these two aren't using it, but these two are. Or well, this one is. But this one looks like Carmen Sandiego, so I like that. That's how you pronounce that, Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. And these ones are just, honestly, I kind of just like this one. But I put this one next to her because, you know, I can tell they're from the same generation. But I like this one better because the dynamic pose that she's got. Where she seems like she's like running, you know. She's getting ready to run into action. This guy looks kind of boring, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this guy down in the who cares with the other rangers. Yeah, I like, I mean, these guys kind of look like they're barking orders. So that's kind of fun, but I don't know, their designs are just boring. Okay, all right. This psychic girl with the Pokeball, I mean, oh, the psychics, man, they're all the same. They're all the same, man. And this one's kind of lame. Like, this is the lamest psychic. Like, look at her boring outfit. And, like, yeah, this is like who cares territory. Not gonna lie. It's like low who cares. Low who cares. Okay. This one is weird, though. Why is it green all of a sudden? And what is she doing? What is that pose? I hate the... What is with her arm? She's like running, but then like putting her arm down? Like, how do you do that? And her head is like facing the other way. Ah, that's just not a natural pose, man. That's D tier. Like, I don't like that. That's just a gross pose, man. Yeah, I mean, it's at least kind of cool. Okay, but, alright, I say all the rich kids are lame and the same, but this guy's got his hand on his chin. I like the smugness. Like, yeah, all the rich kids are kind of smug, but they're like, they're also kind of like dainty. Like, they're trying to be fancy and like hide how smug they are. This kid just doesn't give a fuck. I love it. I'm gonna put it, this is like C tier, I think. Because he's still a basic ass rich kid, but I just like his expression. Yeah. I'm gonna put him like, let's say like here. Yeah, that's alright. I can see it. Alright, and here he is. This is the dude that's like, I've been searching for 40 years for the temple that's like right behind. Or like right in front of him, actually. But the temple, I remember it's like the ruins or whatever. It only shows up on like certain days. But still, you know, still funny. And I prefer the old version to the new one, just because, I don't know, I think just it's just better done, I think. The fact that he's all big and chubby and like he just looks goofier, and so I take him less seriously when he talks about how long he's been searching for the ruins. So okay, this little schoolgirl, oh, she's cute though. She's nice. Yeah, I don't know, C tier maybe. She's like, I don't know, she's so forgettable. Her design is like really basic, but I don't. It's just cute enough to make it to C tier, I think. Okay. And then this guy. Yeah, this is forgettable. This is like, who cares, man? Adjusting your glasses. Yeah. Shut up. Go away. Alright, and then this is the original version of the teammates from up here. I actually like the original better. I think it's like more expressive. I like their faces. They look like they're really into it, and these ones are just kind of eh. But these ones look like really expressive and like they're having a good time. Like, well, that not really so much having a good time, but like really enthusiastic about what they're doing and like trying to strategize and stuff. I like that. They look like they're into it. This swimmer, she's all right. I don't know. It's kind of a who cares situation with this swimmer. Yeah, where's that other swimmer that I put in the who cares section? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, the pose is just not doing it for me. Like, you're kind of running, but not really. It's just awkward. I don't know. But this pose, dude, the male swimmers always have the funniest poses, and like out of any trainer, I think. Look at what he's doing. Why is he squatting like that with his hands out? Like, oh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm a sucker for the male swimmers, man. Where did I put? I don't know. I put them all over the place, these male swimmers. This guy, where did I put that one that like he looks like he's about to dive? That's gotta be, that's not D tier, is it? That's gotta be, no, yeah, it is D tier. Yeah, that one I didn't like it because it looks kind of weird. It's almost like he's pretending to be a monkey. This one's just, it's weird, but it's funny. Like, I don't know, I like it. I'm gonna put in B tier just because it's so memorable. Because I immediately remembered, like, this is Gen 3 swimmer. I immediately was like, yes, I remember that guy. Because he's got such a strange pose. Yeah, I'm going to put him, like, yeah, probably above the officers. And the fishermen and the Pokemaniacs. Not quite as good as this swimmer, though. Alright, who's next? Original Team Aqua. The white version. Yeah, I don't know. They're basically the same. They didn't really change anything but the skin tone. So what am I supposed to do? I mean, they're the same thing essentially, except I guess the difference is they changed the shirt from being like just black and white to blue and white, which doesn't really make much of a difference. I mean, the black and white is like, I guess it's more like criminal-esque, but I don't know. I kind of like the new designs better. Even the soul patch, I think, just adds a lot of personality that these original ones didn't have. But it's still cool. It's still Team Aqua, so it's still S tier. It's still iconic. Team Magma. Now, I think actually the original Team Magma, I don't know what it is about these sprites that I think it's better than the new ones. I don't know why. Maybe I just gotta look at the... Maybe I'm biased because I'm not looking at the full art for the Team Magma, and I don't know where that is. I don't think I have the full art for Team Magma. I could look it up, but then, like, it's so much work. Whatever, I'll do it. Let's look at Oras Team Magma Grunt. Just, yeah, okay, look at them. They're kind of lame. Like, what is this, like, salute that they're doing? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this a salute of Team Magma? Is like forming an M? Oh, I get it. They're forming an M while standing next to each other. Yeah, that's stupid as heck, man. How are you gonna do that by yourself? How are you gonna form an M? Oh, you gotta have a partner to even pull that off. That's stupid. You see, the original Magmas were just doing their thing, man. Yeah. I really like the original Magmas better, actually. Even though they're still stupid, because they still got the dumb hoodie that, like, has the, like, horns on it for whatever reason. Yeah. I guess, like, A tier, though, because they're kind of cute. I like, it looks nice. It just doesn't make sense as soon as you think about it. Why they have the horns? Like, it's because, like, devil horns, because, like, magma, hot, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. But I like their expressions. So maybe like A tier, like right below Flare, I think is a good place for them. Okay, moving on. Triathletes. I really like the Oras triathletes, but I'm not sure I'd much care for the originals as much because I don't know. They're just not as interesting. I like the stretching guy though. He looks like he's really dynamic. I can actually see the movement there. Same with the running guy. Um, and the girl, I don't know. As soon as you're on a bicycle, you lose me, I think. Where did I put the original triathletes? Or not the original, the ones that I did before, the new ones, the Oras versions. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? There they are. Yeah, I'll just put them in the same place, honestly, because I'm just lazy. I don't feel like getting too deep into the nuances of the triathlete. It's weird it's weird that there's no female new one. Maybe I just missed it when I was going through them. But that's weird. I don't know. I like some of the originals better, but not others. So let me just put them all up here and then I'll order them accordingly because I like the triathletes. I think all the triathletes should be like almost in the same place. But all right, comparatively, this one's the best because he's showing you his ass. So, best one. And then the ones on the bikes, I kind of like this one on the bike because he's biking, but he's like ready to throw a Pokeball at you. That's fun. So I think I like him more than the jogger. But this one, she's just kind of on her bike. Not very interesting. This guy's stretching. I love that. I actually kind of like it more than the... Well, okay. Put him there. It's just the memes, man. Okay, and then this, yeah, same girl on the bike. And she's also stretching, but it's a little less interesting. This guy jogging is the same thing as the other one. And yeah, they're just jogging. They're just jogging, man. And the swimming guy, I actually kind of like swimming guy better than jogging guy. I don't know. Alright. Inner tubers. Are these the Gen 3 inner tubers? Yeah, you can tell because of the hair. I remember I already put down the Oras versions. Where did I put them? Man, I'm getting tired. Where did I put Oras inner tubers? I'm sorry if like you're seeing it and I'm just like passing over it and it's frustrating you. I'll find it eventually, I promise. Yeah, there they are. Okay. So I think the new ones are better just because they've got more interesting inner tubes, and that's about all that needs to be said. But I like the originals because of their... I like the boy one better because he's like running, and that's fun. So, yeah, she just looks uncomfortable. All right. Twins? These are some lame twins. These are some like real lame twins. Yeah, who cares? Like these are who cares level twins. I'm gonna put them next to the couple because, you know, couples. I like this couple though. They're hugging each other. It's sweet. It's nice. I mean, it's simple, but you don't need much more than that, I guess. Yeah, this couple's gonna go in like D tier. Because I like them, but they're not very interesting. So it's like around this kind of level. So, okay. Youngster, Gen 3 youngster, who cares? Who cares? Who even cares? And also, who cares? We're gonna put him. This is like the lamest youngster. Okay, we got a black belt and a golfer. I already used this golfer. I think it's just a different position. Yeah, this might as well be a repeat. So yeah, black belt. This is like old dude black belt. And to be fair, I used the in battle model and not the versus model for this black belt. So don't judge him by his pose. But look at this guy. Look at his face. Okay, I like him. But I don't like him a lot. I'm gonna put him in C tier. C tier. He's like one of the good black belts, but not great. I actually like Sideburns guy better, to be honest. So right there, C tier. Okay. Oh man, I don't even remember what this one was. I think it was like Trial Guide or something. Oh man, who cares? Who cares? It's like a high who cares, I guess, because I like the shirt and like the logo and everything. But it's still who cares because I don't really care. Okay, this veteran is kind of sick though. Let me pull up the full version. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, it's kind of cut off because of the way I cropped the screen. Okay. Look at her. Phenomenal. She's great. That's a great design. I'm gonna put her up here and like with A tier, I think, with the other veterans. I think it's only fair, you know. She's one of the good ones. I mean, I like the scarf thing better though. Oh, but her personality just says it all. All right, A tier above the other veterans. Okay. Surfer guy. What is with this surfer? Oh my lord. Look at him. Look at him. What a hot man with his fucking crazy surfboard. Yeah, man. Totally. I'm here for the surfer. Let's put him up in like C tier, I think, cuz he's like, I don't know. He's cool. He's hot and like everything, but it's a little tacky, the color scheme going on. So I'm gonna put him below the hiker dude. Yeah. All right. Okay, this guy is from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Same with the surfer. That's why I didn't recognize him at first. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. He's like Forest Cartonvoy? Cartonvoy? I don't know. He's like some sort of guardian thing in like a forest somewhere, apparently. He's a cool design. He's really weird and mysterious, so I'm gonna put him like I think I'm gonna put him in B tier, actually. Because that's a cool design. I just don't know enough about him to put him much higher. So I'm going to put him like, I think like right here is good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, this guy again? Repeat. Oh, and I'm not using, these are also repeat. These are like reskins that I downloaded of like the same Let's Go trainers. I didn't realize until after the fact. Okay. And then this guy. This is a Pokemaniac, I think. If I'm not mistaken, which I am probably not, because I am a Pokemaniac myself, whose knowledge is infallible. And I'm just kind of talking until I find it. No, he's an artist. Looks like I'm not. I guess I assumed he's a maniac because look at his fucking face. What is this dude's deal? Why is he so angry? Why is he so, like, absolutely bonkers insane? What is going on? He's just carving a Pikachu statue. He looks like he just saw the face of God, and, like, it's his duty to sculpt it. This man is insane. I'm putting him in, like, B tier, maybe? He's just so, like, I don't know. I think actually he might be like S tier quality just because of the sheer insanity in his face. Like, they decided, let's make an artist, but let's have him be insane. Let's have him be a fucking mad artist. So I can appreciate that. It's the closest thing we get to like the medium, but it's not quite as silly and amusing. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't remember any interactions with the artist. That's the thing. Like, on the design alone, it's great, but like, I don't think the dialogue ever matched up with that design. So probably here next to the collector, because the collector, the dialogue always matched him. But I can't recall if the dialogue ever matched the artist. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Can't recall. Gen 6 Beauty. I think this is my favorite beauty. I mean, this is like, most of the beauties are like, they're called beauties because they're all like into fashion and whatnot, but this one is like, I don't know, she's just a regular like girl, just like going about her business, and she's like bringing in groceries, but she happens to be beautiful. I don't know, it's interesting, the way they did that. Like, she just seems like she can't really be bothered. I don't know. It's memorable. Like, I remember this design stuck in my head after playing the game. So I guess I'll put her in B tier. B for beauty. Yeah, better than the dancer, I guess. Not quite as much as not as good as the fisherman or the swimmer. Anyway. Okay, Gen 8 beauty. Like, I remember her, but she's not that interesting. She's memorable, I guess. I don't know, like, who cares though? Like, it's not about necessarily whether I remember, it's like, do I care? And I don't care for this design. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, whatever. So, yeah. Black belt. He's doing the same thing that other guy was doing with the foot up in the air. But somehow it's less impressive because it's the let's go style, and I don't like that style. So, yeah, I'll just put him like right below that other. Maybe like even lower, honestly. Yeah, I don't like the let's go style, generally speaking, but sometimes it works. Okay, this black belt. This is like kind of the black sheep of the black belts. Blue sheep, I should say, because he's wearing blue. Like, what? He's wearing blue? Crazy! Why is he wearing blue all of a sudden? I mean, I don't dislike it. Yeah, I don't know. He's just not that memorable. He doesn't have the sideburns of this that this guy has. I'm just real into those sideburns. Okay. Let's go Bug Catcher. Who cares? I don't even care where I put him. Bug Maniac, Portrait. Yeah, put him down there. Didn't I already do the Burglar? The Let's Go Burglar? I'm so sure I already did him. Didn't I? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll put him up here. I like that they, kept his like whole goofy persona. Yeah, he's definitely better. He's an improvement on the original, for sure, for sure. Is he an improvement on the Fire Red Leaf Green? It's more true to the original, which I can appreciate because I like the original. Like I just like the goofiness, and he just takes it to such a great place, that wasn't achieved before. This guy looks like he's tiptoeing, but he's got like the weird like backwards hat and everything that I don't care for. I just love that they took the original design completely and just made it better. I think that's great. Honestly, I'd even put it like I think that's the best Burglar. Maybe. Not quite as good as the original Gen 2 Burglar, but because the Gen 2 Burglar, I just love him. Alright, moving on. I don't know who this is. He's got a nice monocle. But also, who cares? Definitely a who cares guy. Okay, this is the dude who's like running the cafe at the Pokemon Center in Gen 8. Sword Shield. I'm gonna put him. I like this guy. I remember him. I like that he runs the Pokemon Cafe and everything. It's not really that great though. I don't know. His design is like whatever. He's not nearly as fun as like the waiters and everything. But he's a step above Baker, I think. Just because he's kind of interesting because he's always there and then you battle him. I don't know when you battle him, but you do. I don't remember when you battle that guy, but apparently you do. Okay, let's go camper. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Moving on. Ooh, let's go medium though. I like that. I like that design. I'm gonna put that up here with the other medium. Well, I have a lot of different mediums. She's not as cool as this one, but I like her. She's fun. Maybe worse than this guy. All right. Okay, these chefs, oh man, I'm torn because I love their designs. Okay, this guy's got a Pokeball and a ladle, and that's awesome. That's adorable. This guy's just holding a Great Ball and also a ladle, so that's immediately lamer. I like his face more, and I wish that he was doing something special, but he's not. This guy is, and I gotta give him points for the, this guy's got the toque though. And this guy doesn't. Like, I love, it's tough because I love what he's doing, but I love his design more. And I like the Great Ball, the use of the Great Ball. You don't see a Great Ball enough in general. I don't know. I guess I'll put them both together in like high C tier. Maybe even B tier, honestly. Just because that's fun. Where did I put the guy with the tongs? That's a good place to put them. Where's the dude with the tongs and the Pokeball? Because it's the same thing. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of the same thing, actually. You know what? And I enjoy the tongs. I don't know. Where did I... Because I kind of had this precedent where I was like, yeah, when they start doing fun things with the Pokeballs, that's when they're higher up. But I don't really follow that completely. And why are the bug catchers so high up here on D tier? And why are the waiters still on D tier? it's like I just kind of... It's tough, man. When you're working with this many different options, it's hard to like keep a full like relative scale of everything. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is just for fun anyway. Yeah, I like this guy better because he's doing the thing with the ladle. But this guy's design is okay. They're the same. It doesn't matter. Okay. We're almost through, kinda. The doctor guy, yeah, he looks bored and like tired. I'm not digging it. Who cares? I remember there was the mission with him where you get the bicycle, but that's about it. That's not enough for your character design to like have a mission that's kind of interesting. I mean, his pose really says it all. Who cares? Okay, let's go engineer. They tried to do the same thing the original engineer did, which I put pretty high up somewhere around here. Anyway. Yeah, look at his face though. It's like, isn't that kind of like, doesn't that look kind of racist? I don't like that. I'm putting that in D tier because it makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Now this dude, oh my god, who is he? Is he a fisherman or something? Dude, who cares about this dude? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Like bottom, who cares? Honestly, maybe like, yeah, right there. Who cares? And then this fisher lady. The first fisher woman. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind that. Keep it going, man. Inclusion. I love the rod that they designed for her. That's good. Okay, I'll put her. She's like decent. She's D for decent tier. Yeah, I put her up here above the bug catchers for sure. Yeah, she's fun. Okay. I don't know who this guy is. I just don't. This is the Let's Go gamer. The Let's Go version of the gamer. Oh man, but he's not as fun. Cause look at the original gamer that I put in like S tier. Look at him. Look how he's got the cards and he's got the dice. And then the Let's Go gamer is just so lame, man, compared to it. Oh, I already lost track. I was gonna pull it up again, but I lost track of it. Yeah, no, here it is again. He's got the dice. Oh, it's a cup. It's not even cards. It was supposed to be a cup and dice, like he's playing Yahtzee. Okay. Huh. Alright, that actually kind of makes more sense now that I think about it. But yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't have that same, like, pose. Because I love the whole thing where he's, like, got the both and he's, like, you know. I kind of like him holding in the... I don't know. I'm not sure. It looks too dramatic, what he's doing here. It doesn't look like something you do when playing a game. It looks, especially at that age, it looks way too anime, you know? Like, ooh, time to roll the dice, you know? It's dumb. I love this more. He's like kind of creepy. Like, yeah, time to, you know. I don't know. It's different. It hits different. I'm putting Let's Go Gamer in C tier. Cause it's alright. It helps me. It helped me realize that it was a cup and not cards. So I'll give it that. Maybe it's better than Battle Girl. Okay. Gen 8 Gentleman. I think I actually made Gen 8 Gentleman my little profile thing. I like it. I like the rim and the glasses and the beard going on. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a mid, like, D tier for me. Because, like, yeah, I remember him, but, like, eh. Alright, who is this? This is a golfer? She's kind of cute. I mean, I like her. I like her design. Yeah, I'll go C tier for her. She's like... Yeah, she's fun. Why not? Male golfer. He's like, it looks like he's just hit something. Like he's in the middle of playing golf. How's this guy gonna polka battle me? What are you doing? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. These are gym challengers. I wasn't gonna use these, so this is the other Team Yell. I already got Team Yell, didn't I? I put them high up, I think. I don't remember where I put them. But it doesn't matter. Let's continue. This is one of those gym ones. Yeah, who cares? Who cares about them? They're lame. Where did I put the other ones? Yeah, put them with them. Because who cares? And same with this one. It's just the female version of the other one. That they're not doing anything. This is the grass one. Just the male version of this one. Not doing anything. Really, I mean, just kind of posing. Yeah, just so lame. The gym guys, like, who cares about them? I don't know who this hiker is. I think this is like Oras hiker. I love his stupid face though. I'm gonna put him above the other hikers. Where are the other hikers? We'll put him like here. Not quite as good as Absolute Unit Hiker though. Wait, where are the other hikers? Whatever, who cares? Okay. Who cares is the theme today. Oh, Let's Go Juggler has 4 balls once more. That's respectable. But his pose is just not as cool as the other jugglers. I mean, I'm just a fan of the jugglers in general, so I'll put him like at the lowest end of them. Okay, this last is adorable. I gotta pull up the art for this last. Because she's the best. I feel like I already did her. Look at her. Oh, she's perfect. With the little scrunchie on the arm. And like the like, ooh, like, I don't know. And like such a dynamic pose. And like so kind of like mischievous almost. She's great. This is the best. I keep saying this is the best last, but like... Oh, I did already do that. Oh man, I feel like a fool. Wow. I just reiterated myself. Oh man. It's because I had to do different versions. Okay. I'm a fool. But what are you gonna do? When you have this many, you're bound to like repeat yourself, I'm sure. Okay, this last is like didn't I already do this one too? Fool me once, shame on you, right? But fool me twice, I don't know what to do. Yeah, where did I put her? Didn't I put her in like Who Cares or something? Dog, am I like tripping right now? Is she? Whatever. I find it funny though that I put the last in like the same place twice. Let's see if I'll do the same again. She just gives me like Harry Potter vibes, you know? Like she doesn't look like a lass. She looks like a schoolgirl. That's all I'm saying. Because she's in uniform. And this is like Galar region, right? So you'd assume all the school kids are like in uniform. But she's just a lass. She's not a schoolgirl. So she feels like she should be a schoolgirl and not a lass. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna put her like D tier next to, like she's cute and all, but like she doesn't come off as lass to me. Okay, this lady, who is this lady? Dude, who cares? Whatever. I'm gonna put her. I like her attitude and everything, but I don't know who she is, and I don't really care. So she's going who cares. High who cares tier. Maid. What did I already do this maid? This is like the Oras version of the maid, and I gotta pull up the art for her. Well, anyway, you get it. She's bowing and she's presenting the Pokeball, and so it's a thing. I like this drawing of her. I don't think it's anything particularly special though. Like, just because you've got the front on view. I mean, it's a little bit more like personal, I guess. She's like, now I will respectfully challenge you to a battle, if it so pleases you. I don't know. Where's the other maids? Where did I put the other maids? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that one better. Just because I don't like the, like, head-on thing so much. Because it's a little awkward. Office worker, she's got big old lips. And that's, like, the one thing I remember about her. So I'm going to put her, I guess, D tier. I don't know. A lot of the, like, basic ass Gen 8s are, like, kind of D tier quality. But Parasol Lady, like, what is this? Oras? Parasol Lady? Or is this must be Gen 6 Parasol Lady. Yeah, she's lame. Man, who cares? Who even gives a heck about this Parasol Lady? Yeah. Lamer than them, too. Alright. Camper. Let's go. Don't care. Pokefan. This is Oras Pokefan, isn't it? Yeah, it is. He's got all the merch. Didn't I already do him? Yeah, I definitely already did him. Where is he? Where did I put him? He must be with the Pokefans, right? Yeah, there he is. What the hell, man? Trying to get me to put you on the tier list twice. Alright, this is a Poke Kid, and this one, this was like, I think this was Gen 6. And they had Eevee and Pikachu Poke Kids, and, you know, were male and female respectively. Kind of foreshadowed the Let's Go games. I don't like that she's winking. I think that's weird. Why is she winking? What is she winking for? But the Poke Kid, I think this is the best Poke Kid that there is. And I don't like the Poke Kids. So that's not saying much. But it is my favorite Poke Kid. I think that's Gen 8, actually. Yeah, that's Gen 8. The Pikachu and Eevee ones were definitely Gen 8 now that I think about it. Because if they were Gen 6, it would be like a portrait, like just a drawing kind of thing. Yeah, no, I remember them because they showed up in that one place after the cave where you could catch the Pikachu, I think. So yeah, this was fun. I put her like lower part under the upper part here for this character because I had both. And it got cut off with the full version. Same thing with this rich boy. Yeah, this is a Pokefan. I want to pull up the whole art for her. Here she is. Oras Pokefan. I like that she's got the magazine with Smoochum on it. And all the, like the heart Pokeball things. You can see it in there. There's a little Azurill, like, bookmark kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the merch here that's going on. And she doesn't look obsessive or anything. She just looks really happy. while thinking about Pokemon. So, yeah, she's nice. I like this Pokefan. I'm actually gonna put her pretty high up because just the merch alone is really cool. I love when Pokemon have like, you know, like the merch and stuff and like the little like Pokemon inspired designs everywhere. But it's not like super strong, you know. But it's like a step above the rest of the Pokefans. I think actually it's the same as this guy. The merch, you know. The merch sells it for me. In fact, I think this guy's still better because he's got all the merch and he's got like he looks like he's ready to battle you too, like he's pulling his Pokeball out of his bag or something. She just looks distracted. All right, moving on. Okay, what is this dude? This is a Pokemaniac, I think, right? This is like the Let's Go Maniac. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Pokemaniac. What is this dude? What is he doing? He's dressed up. He's got this, like, dressed up as a Slowpoke. And what is his face? He's got like this emo haircut, and his face like looks so like weirdly uncomfortable. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm tempted to go look at this dude, but I feel like look at this dude is reserved for just like wacky designs that aren't intentional. This guy is just fucking weird. I love him so much though. I'm gonna put him like, I don't know, because he's just such a different vibe, man. That's an S tier, though. That's, like, gotta be an S tier. Because this guy is hilarious. I don't know if he's better than the other Pokefan. He's just so weird. He's definitely better than this one, though. So, or Pokemaniac. I get them mixed up sometimes. But, yeah. Okay. This is just the farm. This is just the cowgirl, basically. It's called something different. But I don't care. It's just the farm girl from the cowgirl from Gen 4. But again, so I'm gonna put her lower actually because she doesn't have. I like how the lasso is like very noticeable here, where it's not really here. But it's mostly the same. Like it hardly matters. I can go either way. So this is I think this is the breeder from Gen 8. I remember her showing up all the time in the wild area to like challenge you, and she would have like one of the starters. And occasionally I'd find one of her that would have like a fully evolved starter when I was only like at the like near the beginning of the game, and she'd just wipe my team. So I guess she's memorable for that, at least. I don't know. She's kind of a plain design. I never really cared for her very much. It's just kind of like whatever, you know. But it's interesting at least. It's a little bit like she's got a heal ball, I think, there, which makes sense for being a breeder. Which I'm pretty sure, she's a breeder. She's got a heal ball. I like the hat. I like the Pokeball design on the overalls. I never noticed that before. Okay, I'll put her up here like like C tier. I think that's fair. Like right here above the copycat collector. Alright. Who's next? What is this? Like one of the farmer dude? The farmer dude? He doesn't even have the pitchfork. Man, who cares? Who cares about this farmer if he doesn't have the pitchfork? I love the other farmer because he's sitting down. He's just like, after a hard day's work, he's just unwinding with a Pokemon battle. And he's got his pitchfork. This guy, what is he doing? Why has he got his hand in the air? What are you doing? Who are you? Okay. And then this is another Pokemon breeder. And let me pull up his art too. I don't like this guy as much, and I'll tell you why. It's because I can't see the cool Pokemon design on the overalls. Lame. Who cares? I'm putting him Putting him like here, I guess. Maybe lower, actually. Maybe like, yeah. Well, yeah. All right. Nurse Joy, iconic. Apparently in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you could fight Nurse Joy at some point. Or, you know, not Nurse Joy. It's the Pokemon Center lady. It's just the class is Pokemon Center lady, right? If it was a character, it wouldn't count. So, yeah. Fucking fighting Nurse Joy, man. Absolutely iconic. I never played it, but if I kind of like almost wish I had just so I could fight Nurse Joy. That's awesome. I'm gonna put her up here somewhere in S tier. I don't know where. I guess like right above Team Rocket, below Team Skull, just because Team Skull has such presence. I can't even. But above Team Rocket, like I think just putting her next to Team Rocket is appropriate because it's like those are the classics, right? Okay. Okay, so this is like Gen 6 Ranger, I think. I like how this guy's like pulling his glove like he's getting ready to go to work. And let me pull up the art for them actually because I think that's gonna matter a lot. Oh wait, this is Oras. Okay, so that's why you only get the little bit there. All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess just it's better than the original. It's still not that interesting though. Like I'll give him points for pulling up his sleeve, but. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. This cop is awesome. I love that he's running at you. That's beautiful. I'm gonna put him like this has got to be A tier. This is an A tier cop right here. That's like almost as funny as the swimmer strut. The fact that he's just running right at you. That's gold, man. Alright, as for this cop, I personally hate this design. I've heard other opinions that say they like it, that say that, I like this cop. It looks friendly. I do not agree whatsoever. I think it's officer. It's gotta be like officer or something. Yes. Oh my god. Look at this guy. This is terrifying. Like, am I alone in this? He looks like the stuff of nightmares, man. I look at this cop and I'm scared. I'm putting him in D tier because I don't think he was meant to be as scary as he is. D tier. Horrible. I hate him. Okay. As for the postman, I like the postman. I'm a fan. Let me grab the art for, no? Just post. It's got to be post something, right? No? Mailman? Is that it? Mail. How about man? No, I can't find him. Whatever. He's fun. I like the postman. Yeah, he's like, I put him C tier. Because he's a fun design. I like his personality. He looks very friendly. That's like a friendly face. This cop with the like 1,000-yard stare? No. Don't like him. Okay. Preschooler, have I done this preschooler yet? I feel like I have. Oh yeah, I did. Look, it's there already. Yeah, repeat. Now this preschooler, I don't know if it's better. I think it's just kind of the same, you know. I actually like this preschooler better than this one. So, yeah, this is kind of a lame preschooler. Actually, who cares? This is like who cares level. Because what is he wearing? Why is he posed like that? I don't like him. Why is he acting like he's older than he is, you know? He's got such confidence, and that's not right for a preschooler. He's so forgettable. Not very cute. I'm gonna put him like, actually it could lower than the youngsters. And yeah. Alright. Oh, that's just her hips. Okay, we're gonna put her hips down here. Okay, this is the Let's Go Psychic. So this is kind of interesting because the original Gen 1 Psychic, they didn't really know what they were doing quite yet. And so they had him like in like a lab coat, and it was before they like kind of had like defined the Psychic as someone who like wears the robes and stuff. But man, I can't find. I looked him up and he didn't show up, the Let's Go version. But yeah, it's weird. They had to remake. They were trying to stay true to the original, so they remade like how he looked before, and I think they actually kind of nailed it. I wasn't buying it before with the Psychic having like the lab coat and everything. But now I kind of like it with the like effects and like the purple hair being all crazy like that. I mean, it's not great or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's not like amazing. But, I can dig it at least. I think it's like C tier, I'm not super amused or anything. It's not like that cool, but it's like, I can see it. It's probably one of the better Psychics. And it's like, I can appreciate it for being unique. Unlike the other one, which I'm just like, yeah, it's unique, but I don't really get it, It's hard to explain, but... Alright, this is like just Punk Girl. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Wait, where did I put her? Oh, yeah, there she is. Who cares? I mean, like... It's kind of like she looks like she's Team Skull in disguise, so maybe that's something. I guess she's better than the farmer dude. I guess that's the same. Oh, but I like this design. I like that he's like beckoning. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna put this guy like in C tier. Like right here. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Now this guy, who is this? What is this? Is he like Punk or something? He's probably Punk. No. He's like, he must be like something else. Tough? No. I keep searching the same crap over and over again. He might be like Roughneck? No? What is this man? Who is this Mohawk motherfucker? I don't know. Is he Bird Keeper? No way is he Bird Keeper. Could he be Bird Keeper? No, he's not Bird Keeper, so who is he? Who is this dude in the Mohawk? I gotta find this out. Because I gotta pull up this art so I can get a better look at him, because I can't really tell what's going on with his image just like in that tiny resolution. There he is. Punk guy. Yeah, Punk guy. Why didn't he show up when I typed Punk? Whatever. Punk guy. Oh my lord. Okay. A lot of stuff going on here. Lots to unpack. So I like that he's pointing at you. I like this position. This pose is great. The style kind of ruins it because his arms look way too short. He looks like somehow like too young and too old at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. I don't like, that's what's wrong with the Let's Go style. A lot of the time it's just like super awkward. I'm putting this guy, man, it's really raining. Yeah, this guy's D tier. It could have been good, but I don't know. The style just ruins it for me. Yeah. Alright, moving on. What the hell? Who is this? Who invited you? What are you doing? And also, who cares? yeah. I don't know who this guy is. It's like one. It looks Gen 8 to me. Who knows, man? Who knows what this guy is? He's got like a tie on. He's got a neat little beard, but I can't seem to find him in my images here. And I don't know what he would be, so I can't even look him up. Yeah, man. Dude. Lame. I already lost track of him. Oh, here he is. Yeah, what? I feel like he seems vaguely familiar, but I just don't remember who he is at all. I'm gonna put him, like, down here, I think. Alright. Okay, this is the interviewer. I think I already have them as a duo. The interviewer and the cameraman somewhere up here with the other ones. Might have been lower because I thought they didn't look very into it. Yeah, there they are. So I don't need to use her again. This guy, this is the Oras version. It's got to be the Oras version of the smug Gen 3 rich kid. And I love, they took his whole thing and they just did another thing with it. They really knew how to capture the essence. I think the Oras portraits are some of the best trainer designs because they really took the spirit of, and the designs of the characters and like knew what they were doing when recreating them. You know, they like really captured the essence. And yeah, a lot of the remakes do that, but I don't think any of them did it quite as consistently as Oras. But where is it? Where did I put Smug Rich Kid? Because I think this is just the same thing, but like a step above, just because it like... Yeah, here it is. So he's like, he's got his... it's almost like a progression. You know, he's like considering you, and then he's like, nah, you ain't shit, you know? Like, this is awesome. I just love that. Okay. Now this rich kid, oh my god, I hate him. I hate him. Look at him doing his hair. I'm thinking he's better than you. Oh my god. And I don't even need to pull up the art. You get it. He's like this string bean looking ass. Oh man. But he's not quite Who Cares because I like him. I like the, like, you know, I like that I hate him, you know. So let's put him, he's not quite the levels of smug that this kid achieves. So I'm gonna put him like here, like right below. Like right below him, I think is good. Because he's like, it's like these are both rich kids done well, you know? But this one's just done so much better. So yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this what is this? Is this the last from Gen 7 or no? It's Rising Star. Well, okay, look at this Rising Star. Oh my god. Dude, just that title alone is like so pretentious, you know? You get like same with the other. Let's pull them both up. Oh my god. I think everybody like knew somebody in school who like considered themselves a rising star in some way. God, look at them. Look how good they think they are. And it's not like the rich kid level of smug where it's like you know, they don't know any better. This is like they just think they're so talented that they're going to be so much, they're just on their way to greatness, you know? Like, oh my god. The rising star. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys like I love that. If I can talk about them for like a full minute, then they're probably pretty good designs. I'm gonna put them like B tier. You know. Let's go. I think they're like, they've got so much personality. I'm gonna put them like here, like among the greats, above the interviewers actually, because I just love that. That's that like arrogance, you know. Okay. Like in a child, you know, like a kid who just knows they're a prodigy, and are just destined for great things. All right, who is this? Who the hell is this guy with a megaphone? Rocker. Oh, it's the Let's Go Rocker. Now he's got a megaphone. Okay, that wasn't a megaphone to begin with. You know, that wasn't. Because it's so weird. It's been different every time. Originally, it's like whatever this is, with like the it looks like an electrical cord or something. And then they took it and ran with that in Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't know where. Yeah, right here, where it's like actually like causing the electricity back and forth. And now they're like, nah, it's a megaphone. That's fucking lame. Like, just pick something, man. You clearly never knew what Rocker was supposed to be, and you couldn't agree on it. Yeah, I'm gonna put you D tier, just because I'm offended by the inconsistency. It's better than this guy though. I don't like the whip. The whip disturbs me. All right. Cue Ball. Cue Ball has made his return, but now he's Roughneck. Oh. Cue Ball. What did they do to you, my man? Cue Ball. That's not fair, man. I guess they just changed it to Roughneck so that he would fit in with the Gen 5 Roughnecks. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of a lame reason, but yeah, I don't know. But he's still mostly got like his whole thing intact. Like I like his like aggressiveness, but the style is so, it's still kind of neutering him because this arm just feels too short. He's like, it doesn't look like muscle, it looks like baby fat. Yeah, no, they neutered this guy completely. D tier. It's like not as bad as the punk guy, but yeah. Okay, Sailor? Dude, who cares? Why is he angled like that? That's who cares, Sailor, man. Like, yeah, he's showing off his muscles, which I generally appreciate if he has muscles to show off. God, look at that stubby arm, man. That's like, if you're gonna show off your muscles, then make them like more prominent. Yeah, that's a garbage design. Okay. I'm looking at this guy, and I'm just regretting looking at him because he's so boring to look at. I'll put him right there. Okay. This kid's kind of cute. Schoolboy, look at him. Yeah, look at his face. He's just having a good time. I like the Blip Bug logo on his like school uniform. That's great because you have the school uniform and it's a schoolboy. Take notes, lass. Gen 8 lass. Yeah, this is a great design because I like his expression and I like the shirt because it's got the Blip Bug logo. That's great. It's like he goes to an elementary school that we're like the Blip Bugs or whatever. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Where is he gonna go though? Honestly, yeah, I'd put him B tier. Maybe 8. I don't know. I put him above, like, I guess above the preschoolers is a good spot. Yeah, alright. Then this kid, who's this? Is this a, like, Gen 6? Like, schoolgirl or whatever? maybe? I don't know. I can't find her in my files to pull up the art, but I guess I don't really need to. She just looks like she's a Gen 6 schoolgirl. I like her expression and everything. Her design is cute and all, but it's like, I don't know. It's not super memorable or anything. I wish I could pull up the art because I feel like there might be some element that I'm missing here. But yeah, for now, Okay, this other schoolgirl, it's the same thing, except her expression is a lot less appealing than the schoolboy. Like, what? What are you doing? And I can barely see the Blipbug logo. What are you doing? She's like raising her arm with her Pokeball, but she doesn't seem like very like confident about it. And like, I don't know, her expression, her body language is saying one thing and her face is saying a completely different thing. And there's like that juxtaposition. I don't care for it. Yeah. If I don't care for it, then who cares? I don't know. Who is this and why should I bother? Who is this and why should I bother? Great words to live by. Scientist, yeah, I guess I'll put you with the other ones. It's a neat pose, and it's a scientist. I like the scientists. So I generally put them all together, unless they're like exceptional or they're just like really bad. So yeah, here you are. You can go like above this lame one, but not quite here. The zombie scientist. Okay. Alright, but this scientist, Gen 7, I think it is. It's either 7 or 8. I can't find him. What the heck? Ah, man. Because I really want to get a good look at that expression, but I guess you can kind of see it from here. If I zoom in. Oh, I could just zoom in! Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before? Okay, look at his expression. Look how smug he is. I like it. Okay, he's fun. He's confident. He's like, I know more than you do. I'm going to put him up here with this other guy. Because he's like, they got the same vibe going on. But I think as a scientist, this one's still a little better. Because he's like got a hand in the pocket. And like because you got to have a certain, like, your body language has to match your role when it comes to character design. This scientist doesn't, he looks like his pose you could take that pose and put it on basically anybody and they'd have the same like vibe of just like, I'm confident. And that's fine. But this scientist is better because he looks more like a confident scientist, not just a confident whoever, you know? Because he's got the expression. He looks like he knows what he's talking about, but it's subdued because he's a scientist. He's an intellectual. He's not going to be super flamboyant or anything. Okay, anyway, that's lecture complete. Who is this sightseer I remember? I remember her because these two were together as honeymooners before, and I'm going to put this guy's hips down here, before I found that they were actually their own individual classes. So I had to delete the honeymooners combo because it was just them two together. So yeah, I like the sightseers. They're really fun. I think I'm gonna put them basically tied. And I'm gonna put them like C tier, I think. Maybe B tier. Just because B tier is getting a little lonely. Because you can really feel the vibe of these guys, and they're kind of adorable. Because they're like visiting and they're like touring around. I mean, it's cute. I like it. And this guy even has like a little blush if you look closely. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. He's gonna go right next to his fiance because they are honeymooners. Oh my god, who the fuck? What is going on with this dude? Oh, whoops. Okay. This guy's kind of weird. This guy's creepy. Is this like the collector dude? Or like the... Or is he the super nerd? I think actually he's the super nerd. Because collector wasn't a thing till Gen 3. This is the remake, the Let's Go version of Super Nerd. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement on the original Super Nerd, which I put in Who Cares and D tier. But yeah, he's not quite like great or anything. He's not really great or anything. I'm not really sure what I'm saying. He's nice. I like the shade on the forehead, though I'm not sure why it's necessary. Is he supposed to be creepy or just like meek? I can't really tell. I don't really get it. I'm gonna put him in D tier, like just one step above the original one. Cause I feel like they still haven't quite nailed what they're going for with the super nerd. You know, like here, let me look it up. Yeah, what is this guy doing? What the hell? He's so weird. He's so creepy. Like, what are you doing, man? This guy looks like the kind of guy who would like walk up to you like in high school or something and like start talking about Magic the Gathering like without any sort of prompt whatsoever, just apropos of nothing, would just like start like nervously rambling to you about it, saying that you really need to get into it. Okay, all right, I'll put him up higher. I think I kind of get him now. It took me a minute, but I like him. I like the super nerd. Let's put him up here at like A. Just because he's weird. But I get him. So he's like low A tier. Okay. This swimmer is kind of whatever. Let me see. Let me look her up. Oh, here it is. This is the portrait. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the swimsuit design. It's neat. But why is she wearing like jewelry as well? Like what? You're gonna swim with that? Garbage. D tier. Yeah. I think that's a good spot for her. And then this other swimmer. What's she doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is another one that I was like, what are you gonna do? Like, what is going on here? Why do you have eyeshadow when you're swimming? You know? Like, you did your makeup to go swimming? What? And you got like a little hairpiece too? Like, you're gonna lose that. Bad design. Okay. This swimmer, on the other hand, I like this guy, but it looks like he's sniffing his Pokeball, which I didn't really notice before. It looks like he's like sniffing it, like making sure it smells right. I don't know. He's weird. I don't like him. Yeah, I was gonna put him higher, but sniffing the Pokeball is like kind of weird. Now this swimmer though, this guy is awesome. Oh my god, what a tool. He's like, he really wants you to be like checking him out. Oh man, I don't know. I like him though. He's fun. I'm gonna put him on half. He's got personality, so he earns a place in like, at least with the other swimmer. Where did I put the highest swimmer? I think she's in B tier somewhere. Yeah, he at least deserves a spot with her because he's got that like, it almost looks like a JoJo pose or something. All right, who's next? Oh my god, the swimmers, man. The swimmers never disappoint. When they have this style, man, you cannot go wrong. They definitely tried to fix the mistakes. No, this was Gen 2, though. What was the Gen 1 swimmer looking like? because this is Let's Go, so it's remaking Gen 1. Where is it? It had to be low because it was a really bad design. And it wasn't quite like, look at this dude levels of silly. But it was like really, really wacky. I don't know. Yeah, here it was. Yeah, I put him high up in B tier because it looked like he was dancing. This guy, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Is he like trying to demonstrate how he does his strokes or something? And are those his lips? Those are his lips. I thought his mouth was just open. Those are his lips. Oh my god. What a queen. Okay. Look how puffy his lips are. Oh man. Oh man. I don't even know where to put this fella. I guess A tier. Or B tier. Along with the original. I think I'm still a little bit more amused by the original though because of the dance thing. I just don't know what's going on here, but I appreciate the big lips that I didn't notice before. Okay. Oh god, it's the Tamer again. This time Let's Go. Yeah, dude, stop making him look like that. Stop making the Tamer, man. Can we retire the Tamer in all future remakes of Gen 1? Oh my god, look at him. He's so like, oh my god. Look at the proportions on this dude. Why is his torso so tall? His torso is so tall. Look at the shape of his head. Why is his head so big and his torso so long? Oh my god, he's so bad. Oh my god. I mean, from afar, he doesn't look that bad. He's only bad when you look at him up close. So it's not funny enough to look at this dude. I'm gonna put him in D tier along with the other Tamers. Just because I hate that. He's the best Tamer by far, just on the clothes alone, but god, I hate the Tamer in concept. Alright, now this is the bottom of Who Cares immediately, because I included this one specifically because under the twins class, when you're looking it up on Bulbapedia, there are every single twins class in the history of Pokemon has like a unique sprite that's like especially for the twins, except this one, which I think is from Sun and Moon, yeah, Gen 7. It's just the same Preschooler twice. They just gave up, I guess, on making unique twins. And I shouldn't have even counted it, but I wanted to because I thought that was sad. That, like, the last time they had twins, they just sort of gave up. Lame. Bottom of Who Cares. So, okay, now these workers, I kind of like them. I liked these workers. These were like some of my favorite trainer encounters in Gen 8. So I'm going to put them like probably above this fucking Let's Go beauty. Even above the hiker, honestly. Like, okay. Yeah, maybe even C tier. Because I like these workers. These are fun guys. These are fun fellas. And they're always like, you encounter them and they're like, oh, I'm on my lunch break. Let's have a quick battle. I like that. I like when I can kind of, I get it. I get why you're battling me. And same with this dude. It's the same thing, basically. There's no difference. I like the hair on the female better, so she's higher. Alright. And this guy, who is he? Is it just another worker? Sun and Moon worker? Is he flexing? Why are you flexing at me, dude? You're on the job, man. What are you doing? Who cares? This is a Who Cares worker. Okay. Youngster, Let's Go Youngster. the youngster from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Lame youngster. This youngster though, Sun and Moon youngster, I love him. He's shoving his Pokeball right in your face. Like, he is so proud of it. Like, he's so happy to just have a Pokeball. I'm gonna put this guy. This has got to be one of my favorite youngsters. Yeah, I think he's even better than the Gen 5 youngster, which I up until now I've had as the king of youngsters. But I like this one better. Just the fact that he's showing off his Pokeball. I mean, I guess they all kind of do that, right? They all do that. But this one's right in your face. You know, the perspective. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the perspective is a little cheap. And his outfit is really lame. So I guess I'll put him a little bit lower. He's just like right below the Gen 5. Just because I'm in love with the Gen 5 youngster. The whole outfit is what gets it for me. The youngsters usually don't have a very interesting outfit. But when it's like the big shirt that looks like a hand-me-down, mwah, mwah, beautiful. Okay. Now this youngster is trash. Because look at him. Look at the sweater. And what even is this? What is going on? This is like a one of those like Greedent, I think. The squirrel, and it's like the one that like poops candy or whatever, or like presents. I don't even know. What is this, like some kind of signature? It's distracting. I don't like it. I don't like your hair. You look like you're rich, and like I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not for me. It's like, I'm sure some people might like it more than I do. But I don't care about this youngster. I'm going to put him... He's not the worst youngster, because he's at least kind of unique. So he's like top of the who cares youngsters. Okay. I'm not even going to include the athletes, honestly. Didn't I already include them? Dude, I don't even... Who cares at this point? Alright. Alright. It's finally time to address this man. Okay. So, this guy... This guy isn't from any of the mainline Pokemon games. He's from Shadow XD or whatever. Those, like, spin-off games. So, he shouldn't count as a part of this list. But look at his face! Look at his face. I was looking at the Sailor classes, and I scrolled down and I found this. And I could not help myself. Look at this dude. This is top tier. This is top of look at this dude tier. Absolutely, the cream of the crop. I already did Fairy Tale Girl. Did I do Gardener? I felt like I did Gardener, but I didn't. I guess I didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll pull up the art for Gardener because I like this one. He looks like he's just doing his job, but you like got in his way. He looks so pissed. And I like that his Pokeball's in the apron. What is that? Is there something else in there? What is that supposed to be? Some kind of tool? I don't know. I can't tell. Whatever. I like the gardener. I like that he has a chainsaw. Or like a, what do you call that? Like a, weed whacker? No, that's not a weed whacker. It's like a chainsaw. It's like what you use to cut hedges, and fucking up the pictures. Anyway, I'm gonna blame my limited vocabulary right now on my fact that it's 2 a.m. But yeah, I'm gonna put this gardener like. I like his attitude, and I like that he has a. He could kill you if he wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna put him here. Maybe below the surfer because I love the surfer. Yeah, I like the gardener. I think it's fun. Okay, this waiter guy. Garcon? What the? Okay, that must be some French word. So this guy, he's got food and a Pokeball. And I know that, like, one of these guys was, like, actually Team Flare in disguise. And I knew that from, like, looking at the Bulbapedia thing. But I also kind of remembered when I saw. Anyway, yeah, he's a good waiter. I like that. I'm going to put him among, like, all the waiters are kind of the same. But he's one of the better ones, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's nice. This guy might be like, I don't know, he's got also food though. So he's busy. He's keeping himself busy. I like that. Hex Maniac from Gen 6. X and Y. I have a friend who like thinks that this is like the hottest character in all of Pokemon. I don't really see that. But I will admit it's a fantastic design. Look at this. Oh my god. She's like, clearly she's like casting some kind of spell on her Pokemon. And she's got like the sharp nails and everything, and her eyes are like swirls. Oh, I love it. And she's sitting on the floor, and her dress has like spider patterns, and it's like flowing around like she could be a gym leader or something. I love Hex Maniac. I'm putting her. This is an S tier design, I gotta say. It's just like the other Hex Maniac. I mean, the only hard part is like picking which one is better. I like the like witch hat on this one, and like the blank eyes and everything, like the crystal ball. Honestly though, I think this Hex Maniac is just a little better because it has more to do specifically with Pokemon, I think. Because she's like casting the spell on the Pokeball, you know, and that's like kind of creepy. Like, what is she doing? You know, this one she's just kind of holding the glass ball, being real creepy, like. So yeah, best Hex Maniac for sure. All right. This is a duo that is just a combination of some sightseers. I don't know if I already put them up there. I guess I'll just put them up here for good measure. I like these guys. Let me look them up for you. I think they're honeymooners. Yes. Okay. Here they are. Yeah, look how cute they are. They look like they were meant to be put together, even though they aren't. Like, I like how she's kind of like playfully poking him, and he's like, oh, he's so like embarrassed, but he's like, yeah, and she's like winking and stuff, like, oh, we're on our honeymoon, haha, we're gonna go back and have sex later. He's like, oh, don't say that. That's so impolite. You know, yeah, I like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. This has been going on too long, man. Oh, man, just put him in A tier and call it a day. Okay. Bottom A tier. Okay, who is this? This is one of the lasses, I think. This is just a full version of the one I already placed. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm just about out. Yeah, this is just this. So, we've already talked about that. Who's this, though? Who's this fucker in the suit? Yes, Owner. Owner. Oh, hello. Welcome to my estate. Oh, man. He's great. All right. He's fun. I'll put him up here in like B tier. Yeah, he's a B tier material. B tier material. I like him. He's something. He's not as good as some of these others ones though. So maybe like here. Or like he's above the fisherman, I think. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Who the heck is this? This is a Pokefan. And she's got all this merch, and she's just having the time of her life with it. Oh my gosh, she has a Sableye belt. The Sableye belt. That's gonna sell it for me. That's gonna be like immediate S tier. That's awesome. Like low S tier, don't worry. But like Sableye belt that's I want a Sableye belt. I want that. I would wear that. I'd wear it like a few times maybe. It might be a little weird, but I would yeah. I like that. I would love for that to exist. Okay. What are we doing now? Is this another Pokefan? Looks like it. Fan again. Yeah, this is the male Pokefan, and he's he's lifting up his kid, his Pancham, and he's really into Pancham, it looks like. He's got his kid dressed up as Pancham, and he's kicking him in the face. But he doesn't care. He's just having a good time, man. Oh, man. I love that. That's so wholesome, and I like the Pancham scarf. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's fun. Man, every Pokefan like outdoes the last. I love that he's getting like kicked in his face. And he doesn't even care. That's just great. Yeah, S tier. S tier, dude. Not quite as good as the Sableye belt though. Who the heck is this? This looks like a breeder. It is. It's a breeder. Oh man, she's cute. I like her pleasant expression. How about this man? Yeah, he's nice. He's just doing the same like leaning on the broom thing. But I can still appreciate the overall Pokeball pattern. It's nice and subtle. And she's got the same like thing on the hat or whatever. Yeah. I like the female one better, but just because like yeah, she's cuter. And her like pose is unique and her face is very gentle. I like that. You gotta have that in a breeder. She's gotta seem like she really cares about the Pokemon. You know? That's a good breeder design. It's not like anything amazing, but it's like, yeah, it's better than these breeders, I'd say. So, like, yeah. They've got a decent standing in B tier. Although, I don't really care for he's alright. He's just doing the same, like... I put him, like, here, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of this water. We about done here? Who do we got left? Okay. So we don't have much left, actually. Because... here onward, it's just repeats. So we really just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do. So we're really getting down to it. I gotta pull up this ranger because this is like one of the hottest rangers in all of Pokemon. Look at her. Oh man. Oh mama. Look at that design. What is that though? Like what is this leash thing? This is like, I guess it's the same like lasso thing that all the rangers have. It's just a different design of it. Man, I don't even care because this ranger is smoking. I'm putting her S tier. S for smoking. Like right around here, I think. Dude, maybe even like, I don't know. The fact that she's not, I can't ignore the fact that she's not even really doing anything. She's just kind of standing there being kind of smoking. Yeah, I don't know. Is she like using walkie-talkie, I think? Being like calling in backup, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. She's up there though. That's like, I don't know. Is she hotter than Carmen Sandiego? I'm not sure. I think she just loses points because she's not really doing much. And the walkie-talkie isn't very well drawn, so it's hard to tell. Okay, and then this other ranger. Now this guy looks like he's doing something. He's like in action. He's like calling orders and stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah, he's like very dynamic. I could put him up there with the other rangers. Yeah, but he's like, I think he's like among, like, he's the same, like, caliber as this other ranger here. Because they're both just kind of running, about to throw their Pokeballs. It's the same thing. So now this little preschooler with the Baneri stuffed animal. That's cute. I mean, sure. Sure, definitely. Definitely a high caliber preschooler. Where are the other ones? Where are the other preschoolers? I always forget where I put them. We're getting down to it. It's like second to last, I think. I'm looking, and I'm not seeing the preschoolers. This is tough. There's just too many, man. Too many Pokemon trainers. There's like 600 of these. There are over 600 Pokemon trainers. That's more Pokemon trainers now than there were Pokemon like a few years ago. Okay, this is the best preschooler. There they are. This is the best one. She's adorable. She's going to school. She's got her Baneri. Real excited. I like it. This preschooler, let me look it up because it got cut off. Yeah, what is that? Is that like a Charizard stuffed animal in his backpack? I can appreciate that, and it matches his coat with the big old zipper. That's cute. The hair is weird though. It's like they couldn't decide between curly and wavy, and I kind of hate it. So I'm going to put this as like D tier, actually. It's like kind of mid D tier. Like, yeah, like here, I think. Or maybe here. Yeah, okay. And, okay, one more. And now, who is this? This is a psychic, I think, right? Psychic. XY psychic, yeah. Oh my god, this is a cool psychic. Now this is how you do it, because he's not dressed up in just like weird robes or anything. He's not dressed up in like just like a lab coat or something. This is something that seems like really bizarre. This is like some very unique but like kind of like cool looking clothing that you'd kind of like, I can believe that like a psychic would wear this. It's very like, it's kind of like showy, you know? And his hair, I don't know, just like the character design on this, it's very like angular, and there's like a lot of it's very dynamic with, and like it's visually pleasing, and the hair like goes up at just the right place, and it's like, it's almost, it's going up kind of unnaturally too, because on this side it's going down, but then this side it's going straight up, and it makes sense because he's psychic. It's like that's his thing. It's almost like it's like unintentional, like it's just affecting his hair that way while he's using his psychic powers to like have the Pokeballs floating around. And like generally I tend to like the energy that goes around the Pokeballs, but it's also really inconsistent. So I'm fine with it just not being there. Yeah, this is the best psychic. It's a little weird that he's barefoot, but whatever. It's fine. You know, it gives me the idea that he's like just kind of eccentric. So yeah, this is the best psychic by a long shot. This is S tier in character design. I'm gonna put him like, honestly, I'm gonna put him like with the Hex Maniacs. He's like, yeah, that's just a great design. So, gotta respect it. So that's the ranking. Wow, that only took forever. Oh my god. There are so many of these. I'll link the tier list template below in the description if you want to try it out yourself. Oh, I think I missed some. I think I missed these guys, the roller skaters. Let's just put them in real quick. Roller skaters. Wait, that's not it. I know this is a roller skater, right? But what are these? Oh no, these are rising stars. These are more rising stars. Okay, but they don't have that same level of like better than you attitude, you know? So yeah, I love the roller skater chick. Yeah, she's just really fun. I'm gonna put her in like C tier because she's having a good time and I can appreciate it. I'm having fun looking at her. She's very dynamic. The rising stars, honestly, these guys are kind of who cares. Because I didn't remember what they were for one thing, and for another thing, they're just not as. Because I don't like the rising star title unless the character like acknowledges, like the character design acknowledges how pretentious a title it is. And like they almost do that. It's just the expression that isn't, like this expression doesn't quite bring it there because they are dressed really goofily. And this guy, he looks kind of smug. Like he's got the like curly hair tip and everything, but he looks more just like determined trainer, you know, than anything. The pose just isn't doing it for me. Okay, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. All right, we're definitely good this time. Thank you so much if you watched all of this, or even just listened or whatever. I just had it playing. Whatever. If you're here listening to this now, you're my best friend. You're amazing. And yeah, like I said, I'll link this below if you want to torture yourself like I did. Ranking everyone. Or you can just rank them, like, you don't have to rank all of them, obviously. You can do it however you want. They're all here, is the point. I'll see if I can edit it to get rid of the repeats or just the unnecessary ones, but honestly, whatever. Like, just do what you want. I don't think there are that many repeats that matters, really. So, yeah, I mean, just have fun with it. I certainly had fun, even though it took forever. Yeah, it's just fun to talk about, like, things that I like that no one talks about. You know, no one talks about the trainers, the, like, basic trainer types, usually. Like, yeah, they bring them up in, like, memes and stuff. Joey's Rattata is iconic and all that. But, like, no one has, like, the larger conversation, like, of all of them, you know? Just all of them together. And that's what this is. That's what I tried to do with this. It's just, like, because it's, you know, it's an appropriate time for it. It's the anniversary Pokemon. What is it, like 25 years now? Or is it 30? I don't even remember. I'm too tired to remember. Yeah, 25th. It's the 25th anniversary. I was right. So, yeah. Thanks. Just thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in and watching this whole thing. I'll link also this tier list itself, I guess. If you just want to look at the picture, I don't know how I'll do that, but I'll try. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can just post the tier lists, right? I'll figure it all out. Basically, just check the description, and have a good day. And good bizzle, I suppose. You know, good bizzle.
Alright, so, I noticed something. I was just about done making the video, and then I remembered, I was thinking to myself, hey, I never did the X and Y swimmers, did I? And then I looked and I found, yeah, I didn't. And I looked them up and I found them. They're pictures. And then I realized I had already saved the pictures, they just hadn't shown up on the template for whatever reason. So that's why I forgot about them. Plus it was like already 6 hours worth of doing it, so I was a little bit tired. And you might think, oh, Cartmart, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It does. All right, I gotta be thorough. If I miss someone, then that's a mistake. All right, so, and I can't have that. So let's finish this out. I don't have my face cam on because I'm just trying to do this real quick, just as a little ending thing. Just to make sure that I'm thorough. So who are we missing first of all? Starting with, okay, the scientists. All right, this is gonna be like a lightning round basically, but yeah. So X and Y scientist. Right here is the female one. Yeah, okay, that's a nice scientist. I like that one. She's cute. I like her. She's got a clipboard. She's got a pencil. It's nothing to do with Pokemon, but I like the color scheme of the blue and the white. Yeah, cool scientist. I'm gonna put her. You know, the other scientist that I put high up for being hot, like, she didn't have anything to do with Pokemon either. So yeah, I gotta be fair. Where is she? Where did I put her? Oh my god. Where did I put that female scientist from before? Oh, there she is. All right. Cool. Yeah, one below, just because I like this one a little better. She's like adjusting her glasses and she's got that nice pose. All right. Okay. Who else? Okay, male scientist. Now this is a good one. I remember this one because this is another one that made me think, you know, where is it? Because I remember downloading this picture. Yeah, he's really like, look at his hunch and like his awkward expression. I like this scientist a lot. Yeah, probably would put him among the other ones. Just like, yeah, probably. I don't know if he's my favorite. I think he is. I think he is my favorite of the male scientists. Just because he's got so much expression, and he's such a memorable design, and I was like thinking about him later. I'd put him even C tier. Yeah, okay. Cool. Who's next? The flying guy and the flying girl, the sky trainers. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's a little odd. I can see why they never brought back Sky Trainer. It's very strange. I do not remember the context for Sky Trainer. Why? What is this? What are these goggles? What purpose do they serve? They look opaque. Oh, man. Yeah, that's weird. They're just kind of people in flying bodysuits, and also they have Pokeballs. I'm not really... I mean, it's creative, so I have to give it that. It's definitely not a who cares kind of thing. But, yeah, the design of the goggles is throwing me off because it doesn't look like they're actually something you can see through. But since it's so creative and mostly well designed, I gotta give it like C tier, I think. Maybe D tier, just because those goggles are bothering me. So I put them like, yeah, right below the waitresses. Yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, and they're the same thing, basically. So, yeah, no point in differentiating. Okay. Who's next? Okay, X and Y swimmer. Yeah, and it's all X and Y's that I didn't have because, you know, that's last in the alphabet. Yeah, this is a hot swimmer right here. But again, the bracelets, you're going to swim with those. They look loose, you know. You're gonna lose those if you're swimming. So I don't know. The design is great, very hot until I see those bracelets. That just throws me off. So I gotta give you. You're like, where did I put those other swimmers with the? Yeah, these ones. It's definitely better than all of these because of just the design being so attractive. But yeah, I don't know. It's the bracelets, man. Because I overthink things a lot, right? And so as soon as I see something that I'm like, that doesn't make sense, then it kills the design for me. Okay. Oh, you can always count on the male swimmers with the goggles. Oh man, and they changed the hat to have like a Pokeball design on it on the swim cap. That's awesome. And I love his like boom firepower pose. This is amazing. This is an amazing swimmer. I got it. This guy deserves like to be up there with the big boys in terms of swimmer. Like, I like him. I think I like him better just because, like, yeah, I'm in love with the little strut thing. that makes me chuckle. But like, I gotta give it to this guy for the design alone. Like, the cool shorts that match the Pokeball swim cap, and he still has that awesome expressive pose, and it makes so much more sense than whatever this guy is doing. So yeah, just like, it's probably better in design. Okay, this is a tourist. Look at her. Oh my god. This is a fantastic design. Oh my, I can imagine like encountering her and she's just like, oh, this like talkative lady who's like gonna be like asking you a bunch of questions about like, oh, where can I go to see the so and such building? Yeah, she's great. I think like maybe S tier. I don't know. The fanny pack though. She's got a fanny pack. That's got to put her in S tier. Come on. Like, you cannot say no to this fanny pack. Man, well, where do I stop? I think right here, just because nothing can touch the guitarist. Anything from the guitarist up is like sacred, you know? I should have honestly more tiers, but I feel like that'd be too confusing. All right. Other tourists. I already ranked them together, so I don't feel like wasting time ranking them separately. More twins. These twins, let me pull them up. They've got little Pikachu dolls. Yeah, okay. I guess. You're cool. I don't know. Where are the other twins? I have the twins in like all sorts of different places, so there's no point in like trying to put them with something else. I don't know. I should love this design, but I kind of don't. I can't explain it. I guess it's just the fact that, like, I don't know, they're just not very cute. I don't know. Like, they're good. I can appreciate their designs at least, but I'm just not into it. Top of who cares? Okay. Who's this? Veteran? Oh, wow. Look at her. Look at the way the scarf, like, takes up all that space, giving her this clear, like, I say this as a lightning round, and here I go, analyzing character design philosophy. But, yeah, this whole triangular shape that, like, guides the eyes towards her face. Like, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic character design. Yeah, just amazing. Just amazing. I gotta put her... I'm a sucker for, like, just really smart character design, and I can really appreciate it when it's done well here. So I'm putting her in S tier. Yeah, I gotta put her with the Psychic, actually. Just because, like, when I'm, like, actually impressed by the character design itself, like, and the composition and everything, that's, like, an immediate win. So, yeah. Okay, Who's next? Another veteran? Yeah, this one's not doing it for me as well. Because, you know, there's no interesting composition here. It's just, he's got, I mean, I love the design, don't get me wrong. For a second, I love this design. He's opening his coat and he's got his Pokeballs on like these little rings. That's really creative. Yeah, but, you know, it's not S tier quality, but it's like, this is a great design. I like the color scheme. I like his expression. This little creative way of holding Pokeballs. Yeah, this is good. I'm putting this high up. Probably like A tier. Yeah, just because, like, I don't know, where did I put? Yeah, the other veterans. He's like better than the other ones, I think, just because of I like that way that he's holding the Pokeballs. All right, who's next? Dude, I wish I could have been this fast in like the actual video itself. I was just, you know, in hindsight, I probably should have filmed it in like short bursts rather than like long sessions. But I guess I just wanted it to be done as soon as possible because I knew it would be such a huge task. All right, waitress. She is real cute. Yeah, she's taking, or I mean, she's just a waitress. Like you could put her in any like anime. You know, that's kind of a big factor for me. Is like, could I just plop this character into anything and they'd work just as well? But I don't know. She's a great character. I mean, I say that, but no, yeah, she's holding a Pokeball, so you couldn't say the same for this. Yeah, I was about to like call myself a hypocrite, but all right, waitress is going. She's going in C tier. Nice and comfortable in C tier, or maybe B tier. I put Beauty in B tier. So I'll put her above Beauty because I think she's cuter than Beauty. All right. Who is next? I've got 3 left. 2 of them are workers. So this worker is, he feels like he just finished a day of work. He's wiping himself off. He's so dirty. I like that. When a character design gives me a story in and of itself, that's a great character design. If I can look at a character and be like, yeah, I know what your deal is, that's good. It's not anything stellar, you know, and it has nothing to do with Pokemon specifically, so I can't give it like, you know, it's another one of those things. I could plop it in anything and it would work just as well, but it's a really good design, so I'll give it C tier. Or maybe B tier. I don't know. I want to be consistent. It's hard to be consistent with this many things, obviously, as I've said. But yeah, I don't know. I like him. I'm gonna put him next. I'm gonna put him like underneath all these breeders because, well, C tier. C tier is where I'm putting him. I've decided it. Right there. That's a very completely arbitrary position, but I'm putting him there. Okay. Who's next? This other worker? All right. See, this worker confuses me. What is he doing? Like, just what is he doing? I don't understand what he is doing. He's just holding 2 tools and just kind of staring blankly at nothing. Oh, man. Have I been, like... I noticed in my recordings I kind of like forgot how this was cropped. Yeah, but whatever. Look at him. He's dumb. I'm putting him, like, he's got the Pokeballs and everything, but he's dumb. I don't know what he's doing. D tier. Not that low. This is just like, I don't know what you're doing. So he's like among this guy. Probably better, but you know. Okay. Who's left? Youngster. This kid looks like a real piece of shit. Look at that, like, devilish grin. he's definitely up to no good. This is like a kid who would like, just be kind of a dick in middle school. That's what he looks like. He looks like a real dickish middle schooler, and I am for that. That's clearly what they're going for, and I love it. This is a good youngster. So I'll put him next to the other youngsters that are up in like A tier, I think, or yeah. This is one of the best. I think this is maybe the best youngster. I don't know. It's tough to say between him and Gen 5 youngster. I honestly, I think I like him a little better. Just because, like, youngsters typically don't interest me because they seem like they're just, like, average trainers. And that's what they're supposed to be, and I can appreciate that. It's just not, like, that interesting. It's just like, there are other trainers just like you. But they're not as good as you, and they think they are, and so like it's fun to take them down a peg. This youngster takes that to the extreme because he looks like such a dick. So yeah, that's a great youngster. That's a good one. And they did something different. Most of the youngsters are the same, and I can appreciate that they did something a little different with him. So yeah, that's it. Now I'm done for real. Thank you.